Hi.
They do.
Greetings, Internet, and welcome to another episode of Why We Need Therapy.
Therapy's for nerds.
Says the person playing
What do you
D&D.
mean this is our therapy?
Therapy is for someone who doesn't have a dozen
There's a bad
non-disclosure
bomb.
contracts.
There's a bath bomb called therapy, and I think that's the funniest shit.
Yes. So where we left off, everyone was clearing out the entry level to the cave of Tiamat that was completely taken over by mind flayers after eventually clearing through most of it. The party found a birthing pool of mind flare tadpoles, to which Nakaroth just lit up with lightning and incinerated all of them. For every time the party went into a room that had those crab people in it, they tend to just mind their own business and not do anything. So the party just kind of left them all alone and let them be. For the dozens and dozens and dozens that you found, most of them even seem to be acting almost like children. There was a lot of treasure found along the way, mostly just gold and gems.
There was also a small horde of brain puppies that ran out the front door and probably
Yes.
met up with two medium-sized snakes that are probably eating them right now.
And the greatsword from the one like super strong mind flayer that you fought, that's probably like the most significant piece of treasure, given that it does 2d6 slashing and then 2d6 in fire.
It's a great flame. It's a flame tongue, but great size.
Yeah. There were a few other smaller magical items of note. Not like super great or fantastic in any way, shape, or form. But I believe the party does have the list of what they all are.
Nord was keeping track of that.
Also along the way, some of the creatures had the different gemstone hands, each one giving immunity to a different element corresponding to the breath weapon of that color of the head of Tiamat. So there's immunity to fire, immunity to cold, immunity to lightning, immunity to acid, and immunity to poison. Each one, however, requires attunement. But if that's a thing that if you have a slot and you don't have anything else and you want to throw an immunity to a damage type, that's a thing.
For funsies.
I've got one attunement slot and I'm keeping it empty.
Each of the hands could be placed onto a door that then opened a downstairs chamber that you've now walked down, and Sam recognizes that this is the area that his map is on, that ever since he was younger he's been studying and obsessing over, and now he has finally translated it, so now he knows pretty much every room here and what it should do to some extent. I will say that because in translating it, maybe it says giants or something, and it shouldn't say that. But maybe it says that, but it shouldn't.
That's supposed to say claws, not skulls.
Alright, guys, who's down for feeding Bryn to a horde mimic?
What?
Seems fair.
No! How does that seem fair? That's actively unfair.
Fair.
And on the map, it's funny because it says, "Do not feed the mimic" in big capital letters.
No, this
Just
is not
letting
fair.
everyone know, I will indeed feed the mimic.
No,
Hey,
this is it's a sign that says don't do that.
Yeah.
Dax, buddy, I love you, but
that.
there's only so much meta I can keep her from doing because I can't even keep the location of that room away from her because she has access to my email.
I don't know what you're talking about.
To be fair,
If we go into the room, I'm feeding the mimic. If we do not
To
go
be
into
fair,
Missed that one.
Leth has established that he will take pets, and this party does not argue with him.
Yeah, right now, Left's
Nope.
already planning to pick up and carry out our Dragon Claw friend.
Will work for us. Leth, no, that is a very dangerous. And there he goes. I'm just gonna be running a fucking circus of a ship, son of a bitch. Just sitting on the ship playing cards with a beholder and a fucking Cthulhu monster.
do it.
Do it.
Dex,
And a
check the
giant
Discord.
skeleton.
I could have never taught you guys how to do that.
To be fair,
To be fair.
With
Are you happy now,
be
Dad?
fair.
Yes.
I will be taking the white dragon claw because immunity to cold damage is useful. Also, I think the little treasure goblin took the other 4.
I will be ignoring all of the claws.
You know what, actually, I'll take 1 claw. For now.
What claw are you
Good.
taking?
Immunity to lightning.
Okay.
That would be blue.
What are you gonna do? Open up
Dabba-dee-dabba-da.
one claw restaurant?
Which one fits my
Dabba-dee-dabba-da.
aesthetic best?
Which one does what?
Fits my aesthetic best. I don't think any of them. The white and blue one are already taken.
Well, I
Useless
don't
to me.
mind green because I have resistance to poison.
Is there resistance to
Alright.
fire?
But
or is that
at
taken?
higher levels,
there
you
is.
gain
So I-
downright immunity to poison damage as a alchemist.
No, it's resistance to acid and poison damage, but now immune to poison condition.
Then you would want red.
I can do fire. Yeah, I'll be immune to fire.
I
Or
have
not
the red
immune,
one.
but
1, 2,
resistant.
3. We have
But now
6 people. We have 6 people and 5 hands. So everyone but one person is getting 1.
Well, technically, Leth has a ring that does the same thing as the blue hand.
Yeah, so that's why I took the cold. It's also the only one I know Niza didn't steal.
Well,
Well-
technically, you never said Let took it out of the door. We had to put all of them in the door. So Niza would have came up behind it and grabbed all the hands out of the door.
That's when the door starts shutting, locks all you in with Nysa outside.
Yes,
Oh no!
exactly.
Niza
that.
is no longer in this encounter. Bye bye, Niza.
Okay, I'm okay with that. She'll live.
No, you're not.
So green and
You're
black
not-
are left, Brent. Do
You're
you
not
want
okay.
acid or poison?
You're not okay with that. You know why? Because there's no horde mimic for you then. Leth is gonna get it.
Oh,
Let's just have a giant dragon skull. Oh, that thing's adorable. Its eyes open. What the fuck? Who's a good boy? Now who's a bad bandit? Oh god! Throws bandit into the mimic's mouth. This should be considered terrible. It's got eaten. Fair point. But Bren,
Mhm.
green or black?
Well, it was funny because I just asked about the fire one, and Dax said nobody's taking it yet, and then Wolfie said, "Oh, I want the fire one." So
Because Wolfie already has
don't
resistance
really
to poison and
care.
acid.
we were talking about it. I didn't hear you guys. Say
I would go ahead and say
that was like
probably
2 seconds before. It's totally fine.
I would go
Oh,
ahead and say probably the green one for Bryn, considering how low her constitution is, and
Yeah,
the
okay,
poison
I'm down for
status
that.
effect would fuck your character.
Yeah. Highly suggest the green one.
Well, that doesn't affect the poison status. Just
Yes, it
Make
does,
resistance
because the
to
Yes,
poison
if you're
damage.
damage
immune to the
is...
poison. You can't be poisoned.
oh,
Yeah.
is it immunity? I thought it was resistance. I'm dumb. Yes. Okay, then I'm glad they take
Yeah. It's full on immunity.
green claw, and
That's,
that takes achievement slot. Dope. Hate poison. All my homies hate poison. And who? Did anyone want the black one?
Oh shit!
If
Have
no
I?
one else wants to take it, Arashi would
No.
hold on to it.
Wolfie,
I don't want anything.
the only one that would want it is Nakaroth, because, like I said, the Wolfie says
I
that
don't-
she's already got acid resistance.
I don't want it.
I've already got acid resistance anyway.
Y'all starting a stinking rival to Bear Claws, and I will be no part of it.
If we run into someone with acid now, Arashi gets to go stand in it.
As long as you're
There you
using
go.
a atonement
Just
slot.
hang out on the acid. That's so fucked up. Okay, we sorted out
Is
the
it
fun.
bad? 2 of the 3 things, or all 3 of the things I am attuned to,
Give you resistance?
2 of them give me immunity.
You know, I think for some
Well-
reason you don't like taking damage.
Technically, one of them only gives resistance.
Oh,
What-
that's
what
the
was the-
cloak.
What was the
Yeah.
plus? What was the plus on that shield that made arrows come to it?
+2, I believe.
Oh my god.
It's in party inventory. It's in party loot.
+2 sounds pretty strong, but
Party loot, more like poot.
+2 would be the same as my current shield.
Shield of
Yeah.
Missile Attraction's the name of the actual magical item.
Honestly, should
And you
just
and
gotten
you
that
already
boon
gave
that
you
made
already
class
gave them a
three immunity
+2 shield.
to lightning.
Alright, let me look at it
They
real quick.
found a set of +2 plate mail and a +2 shield.
yeah.
Where? Too bad I don't use warhammers, because I could make use of the lightning damage.
We actually figured that'd be you who took that.
Nope, I'm a one-handed fighter, not two-handed. Bryn could use it.
Well,
I
don't
thought
have
the
another
Warhammer
tuning
is
fork.
one-handed.
Warhammer's one-handed?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking of a maul. Yeah, I guess I could use that.
I think Maul's versatile though. I think you can also use a Maul one-handed.
Yep, Maul is versatile.
So
Yep,
you could
one-handed,
use it.
1d8 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
And my fucking mouse just died.
So I will just add a warhammer, and we can decide on what the lightning portion of it is. And
The
now I'm suddenly Thor.
Can we proceed to
Now?
be moving on?
Yes.
You know,
Lead the
like
way.
running.
yeah, just for future reference, the Shield of Missile Attraction is not a plus shield.
Okay.
It's just a magical effect put on it.
Do you have to be wielding the shield for the magical effect to
Yes.
activate?
Well, yes and
Yeah.
no. The minute you use the shield, the curse starts, and when you drop the shield, the curse is still going.
Okay, so I think Arashi would use the shield and then just switch it back out for his +2 shield.
I would say it's only you have to have it equipped and using it to have the effect.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because like as much as it is a curse,
he wouldn't mind projectiles
Yeah.
coming at him because he has the AC for them to miss.
It just
Yeah.
says removing the shield fails to end the curse on you.
we'll wave that away. It's only when you
Yeah.
have it equipped.
Alrighty.
Could it being on my back be considered equipped?
No.
Fuck.
You have to be using it.
It's sad that I actually want the negative curse.
Yes, I understand, but you'd have to. It would have to be your active shield that you're using.
I would have to drop my AC by 2 points to use it.
Oh, Sam, there's also a small amendment to the map. So, areas 1 and 2 at the far bottom left, those don't exist. There's just a wall in room 3, and it cuts off. And next to room 41, there's 2 hallways that go off to the right. that lead to like another dungeon, those don't exist either. It's just solid walls. So that like the cave portion at the bottom left, that none of that's there. Um, where is it you're wanting to go?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here.
I've been
What?
muted the whole damn time.
It sounded like it.
Sorry.
What was the additional lightning damage for the Warhammer?
Just +1.
That's all a lightning Warhammer does is +1.
Yeah, just +1 lightning.
Alright, so you said area 1 and 2 don't exist. And you said what else doesn't exist on this map?
So on room 41, there's 2 hallways that jet out to the right. They don't exist either.
Got it. Alright. We're here. This, down or left? Do rooms 19A and 19B exist?
I can
Yes,
control. I
'cause there
can
is.
control my token because I'm working. So
However,
I'm just following the group.
the only door to room 15 is the one at the bottom.
Okay.
The other
So hallway
door,
14 is where we need to be.
possibly.
Gotcha. So 19B and 19A are dead ends.
Yes.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Are the vents on the floor? What are you?
So it looks like a doorway, but it's open.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Alright, just follow me. Stay close.
What's in the hallway? I'm actively not following you. I apologize, Sam.
So just make sure I have this right because I'm setting up the damage on it. It's 1d8.
8.
Then +1
8. No.
point of lightning
Yes.
damage.
I'm gonna start
Yeah,
dragging
+1
you if
lightning
you
damage.
keep going that way.
I'm not actively going. I'm just looking.
Do you look inside?
Yes.
It's a room full of gold.
Whoa! Guys! Sam, no one needs to follow you. I found the secrets.
Oh boy.
Did she
No,
instantly
no,
find
no,
the
no,
room
no,
that we
no.
were
It's
talking
here.
about?
I'm grabbing
No,
her by the
Shiny.
neck and Niza by the neck, and I'm pulling them back.
Why?
What
Why?
Liza is still proceeding
Because
forward.
it could be trapped, you
Liza
retarded.
is still proceeding forward, not
What?
caring.
What the hell is going on back there?
Found
They have
gold,
found
but Nava
gold.
says it may be trapped.
Dax, does it say what I think it says on the map?
Yes, it does.
Sam is gonna rush back and grab whoever the fuck. Bonus action
I'm
dash.
already doing that. I'm grabbing them and holding them back as much as possible.
I think you'd have disadvantage, buddy, because you're holding
Probably.
2 people back, and one of them's in heavy armor.
Probably.
As
I will be
as
helping
all of this
you hold
happens,
Bryn back.
the gold moves forward.
Hey, that's a nat 20 athletics to hold them back, I guess.
To be with me, look
It
at
moved,
it. It's
it moved,
moving
it moved.
But if
forward.
it's a disadvantage. See, I told you this was probably a trap.
Oh, it is.
Like the shiny wishes to follow us.
I don't think that's true.
Yes.
It came through the doorway.
It will manage.
No.
I'm just testing it to make sure I have it right.
Oh, I thought you were checking the gold.
Nope.
Let's maybe we should take a step back. Maybe this wasn't the brightest idea of mine, of which I've had
So
several.
shiny.
Yeah,
It won't be for long. Soon
we
it'll be
start
bloody.
dragging you guys back.
Okay.
So everyone move their tokens back.
Well, I can't. I'm gonna... Thank you.
Just gonna click that.
God damn it!
Click
All right.
that.
Yep. Just go ahead and roll it.
Ah. Oh, the wonderful
about
comedic
what?
potential of tokens.
God damn it.
It wants to go with us.
So what are mimics?
No, wrong thing. Ignore that. That didn't happen.
No, actually, that's not.
Okay, I'm too busy
Shit.
trying to drag you back
Alright.
in order to
Ah.
do much.
Dax, do you need the creature stat block from Creature Codex?
I have it. I have the page.
Gotcha. Alright.
Oh fuck.
We're lucky you have a +14.
He did that just so he could finally stop getting his ass beat by the barbarian.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Otherwise, he'd be in the same boat as Akaroth and like getting his ass passed by the barbarian.
I mean, how petty, am I right?
I know, right?
So, Sam, as you've read on the map, you see that there is now a pile of gold that seems to be moving as if it is a living creature. There's something about like don't feed it or something. I don't know.
Grabbing Nyza and throwing her out of its way.
Into the gold?
No, I'm throwing you into the hallway.
Feed, let me be. It's heaven. Feed me.
Feed me, Seymour.
It's okay. I'll sacrifice myself for the gold.
No.
Come on.
We
Fucking
have
hell.
to convince them not to sacrifice themselves. My word.
Arashi is not having it this encounter.
I am just taking this as I am behind everybody in this small corridor, so
Are you?
I would also like to note it wasn't the one who wants to pet the mimic that triggered this. It was Chaos Incarnate.
Yeah.
See, it wasn't me.
Not the point. Are you
you're just
resisting me?
making it worse.
No, she wouldn't be much resistance.
Then go back 2 squares.
I can't because you're in the way. No. Fine.
Technically, you're small. You can move through his square.
Fucking hell. Leth, get your ass up here. We've got trouble. And that's ending my turn.
Okay.
I didn't take a action swing, so I can't swing twice, and I can't use my offhand attack.
Nyza.
Nyza stays where she are. What the heck? Where she is.
Where she are?
You've been hanging out with me too much.
She's been hanging out with you and pirates too fucking long. There was a hard R on that R.
Not the hard R.
Nyza stays where she is, but she's doing grabby hands at the gold.
Okay. Leth.
Fucking Christ, Dax. You had to throw the mimic at us early.
I made it I put it in the first room.
Damn it.
Because now my rage is continuous, I will rage, because it never goes away. And I will swing with the Fury of 1,000 dead.
Don't even try to reason or talk with it. It didn't even try to attack. It just moved forward.
I mean, that was
We don't trust anything in here. That's the secret, Sam. I'm always angry.
Yeah, 31 with it. Well, it's a crit, so
Now he always is.
Here,
that
give me a Wolfie something to drink.
That crit damage was garbage.
So how much altogether?
15, 18, 25, and my second attack does an 18 hit.
Yes. AC is only 14.
25, 20, 38, 41 total.
Okay. You said how much?
That is my turn. 41 total.
Oh, from the
If I'm
or just that second. How much for just the second?
16.
Okay.
16 from the second one.
All right. Its turn. It's going to the pile of gold is going to open up, and from the hole that opens up, it's then going to appear like teeth and a tongue comes out of it.
You're so adorable.
Um,
Agreed.
all
But
right.
after it tries to kill us.
But it didn't try anything yet.
Sam, does a 20 hit you?
Sure.
Yeah, attack Sam.
Damn it. Where's this character sheet? Jeez.
I think you have exactly a 20 for AC.
Yeah. He has
Okay.
exactly 20.
So he will get hit.
Wait, I can't help him.
Fuck with a mimic and get hit.
Talk shit, get hit.
You got hit by a mimic. It just opened its mouth, so probably.
Okay. So what immunity did Sam take?
You took lightning, didn't you? Yeah. Lightning.
Okay.
Yeah, I took notes in party loot. Yep, he's got blue.
It's going to hit
WW.
you for 12 regular, but 4 acid.
12 regular words and 4 acid for a total of 16.
Yes.
There you go. Okay,
That's probably not the bad part, though.
The fuck? Oh, there it is. You're unmuted.
Yeah. Okay.
Where did I
Necro.
put my mouse just then? Okay.
So,
Okay,
Sam.
how tall is the mimic in relation to the ceiling?
Tall, not very. It
this
seems to
thing
be like
okay.
mostly laid out
Is
flat.
this thing large size or bigger?
It is
Okay.
huge.
Okay.
I have one question. If I stand on this thing, will I start sinking into a puddle of acid?
You would fall into it. You'd probably fall into its mouth.
Okay, interesting. Okay. Can I get by in any way? I'm going to activate.
Yeah, I'd say there's enough room to squeeze by.
Okay, I'll squeeze by left, going like, excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't try to eat me.
I mean, he bit you.
He can grapple you with his tongue.
Oh, I'm grappled?
No, you're not grappled.
I wish that was what happened.
I was expecting a grapple come too. Normally their attack has a grapple function.
That's what I was expecting.
Normally they attack you, grapple you, and then swallow you.
Hold on.
Gobble you.
I did miss the pseudopod attack, so hold on.
Okay.
I was about to say, I've read that mimic multiple times in the Creature Codex. I know he can do more.
So, Sam,
It's the pseudopod attack. It will 18 to hit you, Sam. Which misses.
No, it's a 20.
Yeah.
what that tongue do, buddy? What that tongue do?
So it bit you and then like tried to lick you while it bit you, but it didn't quite you so far you only partially know what that mouth do.
He wanted to taste the meal before he ate the meal.
That reminds me of the little golden retriever dog video where it's like,
boy.
taste, take it.
A 25 will hit.
Yeah, I have advantage. No, I don't have advantage on that.
Yeah.
But
Its AC is only 14.
I wish Sam
Okay.
could step back
And
in his
then
turn.
we have the second attack. 31 and sneak.
Ew.
Alright. 12, 24.
That gave me
24
27.
plus. How much is that
27
total?
plus 9. 36. Sorry. Mental math.
Okay.
That
Brandon.
being my turn, though.
Where's mine?
Hi.
Oh, when you mute, their ears
I'm
go red.
going to do the opposite of Knockoff, and I'm going to run right here in the corner.
Mhm.
And I'm going to hit this thing, and I'm going to do Great Weapon Master because it has a shit AC. And
Yeah.
now that I say that, I'm going to not hit it.
And I'm going to laugh.
So
Nope.
-5
Fuck
still
you.
21. Its AC is only 14.
Yay. So this is plus 10.
40. Sorry, 30. 30.
Okay, I was about to say. Good, but not that good. And
So
I'm
it
going to do
dies.
it.
The mimic's
Oh.
But
dead.
when it dies,
I'm not going to do it again.
Wolfie's upset.
Yay!
Oh dear God, what is that thing?
this is what it now reverts to its true form, which is it's dead though, but it
Look, it's no longer a shiny gold. Now it's a not shiny glob.
there we
I
go.
don't like
I'm gonna
it.
say that color and
Yeah.
consistency.
I don't want to say it out loud.
You don't want to say it for the fucking internet, but you can,
I mean,
I
to
just
be
love
fair,
how we hear Wolfie behind Sam. What the fuck?
It's
to be
alright.
fair, I was kind
Funny
of
enough,
thinking
she's
that,
in front of me. I'm like,
except with,
I'm laid
like,
back on the bed and she's at the edge.
I also love the fact that
Sorry.
Arashi spent around the corner for this entire thing, so he doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah,
except
all you
it
know is
has
that people
like
started yelling and poking stuff, and
Money
It-
attacked us.
it has like snot and bubbles mixed in though.
yeah,
Ah,
That's the case.
Nope.
a mix of
Very
snot and
disgusting.
bubbles. If you feel like digging through it,
I
there's
do.
150 gold pieces.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
ignore
Fuck
that.
you guys.
It's covered.
You can keep that. It's all yours, Bryn.
Yeah, it's mine now.
No objections
I'm the only
here.
one willing. The only one willing.
150
That's
gold
one of those
covered.
things where there's a diamond in a pile of shit. And everyone just looks at each other. Nope, nope, nope,
And
It
that
was
one
And then there's that
mine.
one greedy party member who's just like, oh yeah.
I
Either
hated
the
that. I
greedy
hated that.
party
It was not
member-
worth it.
Either the greedy party member or the wizard or arcane trickster rogue that can just use mage hand and prestidigitation.
No, it's fucking Knockloss.
I can use mage hand too, but I'm not gonna, dig through what
I'm
Brent
going
said
to
that was.
I'm going to be kind and clean that for you.
Thank you.
You're gonna cast that 150 times.
No, it's a
As
5-foot
long as
cube.
it takes. But yeah,
You can cling up to a 5-foot cube, so it's
Yeah,
just
get my hands
everything in
too.
the cube.
What's down this hole?
As I said,
Key.
stay with me. I know
Yeah,
the
but
way.
also, what's over here?
I grab Bryn by the back and lift her off the ground.
Ah!
I draw my rapier and put it in her under her back, and it's like,
I
get
don't
moving,
want to
get
know where
moving.
it was.
That
This
way.
is not the place for childish behavior.
Knockoff's going there.
No, Nakaroth was positioned himself behind you so you can't go that way
Oh.
when Let puts you down.
So
That
Yeah.
makes more sense.
I
But,
was
you know,
about
I
to
want-
say, it should be Sam and Irashi in front, then Nyza and Bryn, then Leth and Nekaroth.
I don't like being in the middle.
Agreed.
This isn't fair. Why can't you go down the hallway? What's down the hallway?
If you look down the hallway, you see a table.
Bren, move next to Nyza.
I want to know if the table's, what's the table got? Why is there a table over there? That's so fucked.
Bryn, we'll
You
come
just-
back to it.
Why?
Leth, if you would be so kind as to put Brennan next to Niza.
Why do we have to tell him what Sam says? Why is Sam the leader now?
Because I'm the one with the fucking map and know where I'm going.
Okay, well, why do you have to have the map? Why can't someone else have the map?
Because
He's
I'm the
also
one who
got a
put the
big hat.
fucking work into deciphering it, Bryn. What did you do?
I killed that thing. I got the last shot on it. That should mean something.
Set the superior damage dealt by Leth.
Yeah, so I think let's share the map.
Bryn, please.
Fine.
To be fair, he's also got a big Commodore-looking hat.
Damn
That
Skippy.
means nothing.
Brandon,
I
for
don't
the
know
last
crap
time,
and shit.
this is not the place to be wandering.
Okay, so we're here. Alright, making our way downtown.
Downtown.
No, that is the wrong one.
I saw that, Dax.
Yeah.
What's down
Sam?
this hole?
Nope.
Smacks Brandon in the back of the head. Keep
Sam,
walking.
Tell me what's
Sam
down
is
there
fucking-
instead of just
Sam has got his face buried in the map.
Okay.
And he
Guys,
is
you got
just
your face
leading you
buried in the
guys
map
the
because
right
he's
way.
telling us what's going there.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, starting point's up here.
Mm-hmm.
Then we've got to go down the hallway down there, through room 25, then left, then down, and then left again to get to hallway 14.
I feel like Sam's reading the
Correct.
map upside down.
But there's something important in one of the rooms you just passed.
There is, and I told you I'm correct.
What are you talking about?
The
That
Sam
one.
knows what's in the rooms.
So
Yeah, so why did
you
you
just
tell us?
passed room 26.
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold
fuck
on.
you, fuck you. What's in the room?
Okay, when you...
I'm right.
4, 11, 16, 20, 26. Oh, son of a bitch. Yep.
So we start walking down this hallway, then Sam just stops and it's like,
Nope,
"Wait,
we gotta go through
we
this
need to
way.
go back."
Oh, of course. Now we have to go down the secret hallway.
There's something in here that we need in order to get into
What
the
is
room with
it?
Tiamat.
What is it? What is it?
It's,
Brandon.
Open.
There's nothing. There's a number.
Brand, shut up.
everyone start
Shut
looking
up.
at the walls.
There's a
So,
song called that.
Come on, +5.
hold on.
Actually, that ain't bad.
Please.
You didn't tell us what to roll, guys.
Wait,
Who's
no.
rolling?
It says we
You're all
can-
persuasion now. Guys, you didn't tell us to roll. You're rolling nothing.
Acid.
Sam, you're persuading the shit out of that wall.
I know, right?
Along the
That
wall.
So why don't you
Look at
just
you.
be a good wall and come back to my place?
No.
Along the wall, written in Draconic, is
Speak that.
this.
Go ahead, speak that.
Ah, interesting.
Throw acid on it.
Someone may want to write this down.
No, throw acid on it.
Oh, mother of acid, melt away all fear and doubts, only your truth remains.
I can no
So-
longer read Draconic, so
I
The
can
rest
read
of the
Draconic, so
room
can going.
seems to have been like it was a bedroom of some sort. The only other thing
Oh.
of note is there's a desk, and on the desk rests a yellowed human skull,
Oh.
topped with melted wax, and basically it was like made into a candle, or a candle is made into
That's-
like the top
oh.
of a human skull.
I hate that. I loathe that. I didn't. When did I say left was shit? Oh no, I did. You're right. No, that's true.
Forget not the smallest slight.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might die this session.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Why is the? Can we? Is the candle still like? Is the candle completely like melted away, or is there some left?
So no, the candle's still there.
Oh.
It's not lit,
Oh.
but you
Light it.
could take it, light it, and make it a functioning candle.
I think that would be neat. I think that'd be a good souvenir.
Oh dear
All right.
God.
Going to grab it. My goal now. Do you
Is
think this was the skull of the person who lived here, or just like the?
It was a decoration.
Oh.
This
What are
was
we
one.
Wow.
looking for in this room?
You found
Oh,
it.
that's a note.
You found it.
It's the oh mother that thing. Oops, sorry, baby. Sorry.
There are 5 lines to a prayer.
And we
And you
need all
need to-
5 lines.
Yeah.
Oh, I can
This
pray.
was.
I know how to pray.
Yeah. The only other thing of note is that this was once the room that was the apprentice to Priestess Artura, and Priestess Artura was
The priest of
a
Tiamat.
a priestess of Tiamat. But this was the room of her apprentice.
Okay, so that means
Great.
I have a lot of tabs open thanks to you, Dax.
You're welcome.
dear Christ, those 20s.
Okay, so that was 26.
You just ruined your 20s for the rest of the night.
Well, that was supposed to reset them,
20,
but
that means we gotta go here. So that means now we go there, then left, then down. Okay, cool.
Pause
All right.
for a second, because I did not populate them.
that's actually not bad math, though.
Stop standing on top of me, Bryn.
There are 2 creatures inside the room.
Yep, get
Where
back
do
in get back in formation.
Back in formation, Sam and me.
I could
Making my way downtown,
Side, by
walking
the way. Like, I
past,
could
smacking Bran in the back of the head.
It
This song doesn't even exist in canon.
does now.
Um, so you
All I can
see
picture is Leth doing the Terry Crews face from White Chicks.
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
there are these 2
And I'ma
like
smack
little
you. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
small, these 2 small little weird things. They look like this, almost like a slug dragon with wings,
Cute little
but
guys.
on the tips of every part of the wing is an eyeball, and inside its mouth is an eyeball.
Nope, they need to
Dude,
die.
they're just little guys. No.
But Helper could use a friend.
They're just
Leth,
little guys.
I'll let you try to tame them first before we kill them.
Yes. I believe in you, Leth.
I
Yeah.
can
Why are we rolling initiative? They could be friendly.
Yeah, hold
They-
on. I didn't reset it. I need to do that more.
That too.
So everyone,
Are you telling us to roll initiative, or are they being hostile?
they will be. If you
Okay.
walk in.
Oh, well, fine.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I will take that.
Oh my
Holy
god!
Shit!
What the fuck is
Um,
up with the 3 nat 20s in a row from you guys?
Jesus Christ, man!
We blame it on Nord.
Let's
We blame it
go.
on Nakaroth for his 100 d20 roll.
True,
Maybe
fact.
not have that. All right. I'm dumbing these down a bit because there's way too many of them.
That just kind of sucks though, because now we know those first 3 attack rolls we would have made would be in 20s.
I don't think that's how probability works.
I mean,
Oh,
I
it's
could do it
minor.
again if you need it. I
Uh,
don't know if it'll go as well, though.
Well, to say, we have all learned dice don't go off of probability like they're supposed to.
Oh, of course.
Left.
This is fair.
Look at the Will Wheaton effect. It's improbable for him to roll so low
Oh.
constantly.
Most of the time, that has an opposite effect on me, though.
We don't talk about Will Wheaton.
We don't talk about Will.
um,
Or as Matt Mercer said, the blood curse on his family
oh shit.
by
So,
some pissed off
what-
ancient deity.
I
Oh,
didn't
maybe my
fucking
family's
wanna
the
do
one who placed the curse on him, then.
6.
It was clearly the Star Trek fans that were just shitty people.
9. And descending order. So Sam, there are these weird little.
What?
They are hostile, so I'm swinging my sword.
I like how all 3 of us rolled 20s and Sam is still going first.
That's because he had to take like 2 feats to give him a fucking initiative bonus.
Actually, no. I took 1 feat, and 1 was given to me by my class.
That's still a feat.
22 will hit.
No, it's a feature.
Well, feat is short for feature. So
Oh, you bitch!
So how much
That's what
total?
you get.
It was a 20, but then rolled.
To a 2.
Ah.
15?
Yes, it's Stacy's only 14.
Oh, well then.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt.
Attack.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
I want you to know, Sam, that I always read your weapon name as Cuddle-Ass.
That's
Um,
16, 18, 13,
Okay, you rolled
20.
that 20.
34, 47, 57, or 67.
Damn, North's
Okay.
on a math streak.
all right. Bam. You killed it.
Ah. Of course you would.
It shrieks in pain and dies. Left. It
Time
is
for
your
So
number
the
turn.
nonchalant way you said that, yeah, he just, like shrieks in agonizing, torturous pain and fucking dies.
Uh, 15.
Yeah, AC's only 14.
You have a lot of 14s.
15, 17.
17, 38. Oh, I'm okay with a pillow.
You know, it's almost like he's trying to whittle us down a little
30.
bit, but not hurt us too bad for the final fight.
That is a
that's fine.
total of 30. No, wait. 17, 32. 32. I did the exact same damage on both of those attacks except for the fire.
You know what? Maybe all these 8 rolls and 12 rolls for initiative are just my character painting back and being
Oh,
smarter
shit.
than me.
Probably.
I would not rule it out.
Nekaroth. I am an intellectual combatant. His player. I'm an idiot.
Uh,
Used to be intellectual,
That
now
also
I'm an
hits.
idiot.
So
Nakaroth, his brain is a potato.
Knockroth be like only synaptic pruning.
15,
That's
17,
it. No dendritic branching.
32, 35 total.
32 total.
32. 32. The second fire damage is ignored.
Okay. Oh, I see. All right. Arashi.
Move over here. And let's test out this new hammer.
19 hits.
12 bludgeoning, 1 lightning, and where is that? So it goes flying 10 feet towards Bryn.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's like we're playing baseball.
Okay.
See how much,
You're really shit at baseball, Gurren.
how much of my movement was that? Yep, so I still have movement. There you go.
It's more like he's playing cricket.
Ends my turn.
Brew.
Bryn.
Cricket. I hardly know it.
'Cause I don't
No,
think
Bryn,
I
no.
have. Yeah, I don't have extra attack.
Not even one?
Nope.
Only specific domain clerics get it.
Only a couple domains actually get extra attack.
Oh.
War domain, forge domain, death domain, ironically.
What?
Ironically. Yeah, they're trying to kill
Because
you.
they're
Domain
death
are you?
domain clerics. They're bringers of death.
Yeah, and they're bringing death by getting more attacks. I don't see how that's ironic.
Okay, Tempest. I don't know. I was I had it in my head you were War Domain.
No, I'm Tempest. That's why I can maximize
Yeah.
lightning damage. Which
Yeah,
is why I was thinking of taking the lightning hammer, because I thought it was going to be a damage dice, not just 1 point.
Yeah, that was just one.
Might I
the,
suggest
the
looking
team
up?
of his domain don't get an
Wait,
extra
wait.
attack because they can maximize damage to their spells.
Mhm.
Might I
Damn.
suggest
So,
picking up the
get-
Javelin of Lightning later?
Yeah, probably. I
oh, yeah,
forgot
there is
have
that.
something. Give me a second.
I
Oh, well,
forgot about that one.
Wait, we have the Javelin of
Sad.
Lightning.
Yeah.
You have the Javelin of Lightning.
Yes, because you were taking everything from Niza in order to try to bargain with her for the bracelets.
I forgot about that.
You forgot about that, huh?
I
should've
didn't,
bar-
because
you
it's
should've
marked in
bargained-
party loot as you having it.
You should have bargained for the gold pile to let her go at it for the.
Yeah, but there's a difference between that and the Lightning Javelin. Wait a minute, hold on. I should still be at full. The temporary hit points. I didn't get hit from the time that we had them.
Where's the kiss sticker?
Yeah,
I
add the
forgot
temporary
to-
hit points to whatever
I
you.
forgot to do this.
No, because
Mine.
he did Hero's Feast. Hero's Feast lasts for 8 hours. Yeah, you would still have temp hit points.
Yeah.
I lost mine. I was hit. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
Okay.
it would take another 11 points of thunder damage.
It had 3 left.
Okay, so I would have hit it. It would have flew 10 feet towards Bryn as it rolled
As it
across the
died.
ground.
Yeah.
Ow, wrong button.
okay. Now I step forward and I kill it.
It's
And
already.
I'm going to do
It was twitching.
the thing
It was
again.
still rolling. She perceived it as being still alive. She clearly wants the
Exactly.
higher kill count on getting the final
It
blows.
was clearly
I-
twitching.
Exactly.
I
I'm
wanna
stealing all the
point
kill
out
counts even though it's
something.
kind of dead.
I want to point out something real quick to everybody in the chat. I asked Wolfie how the hell she has 114 hit points. She goes, I roll really well, plus I have a +2 to my con. I'm a beefy shortcake.
That is one fine beefy shortcake you got there.
Why do you think Strauss? Why do you think you have Strauss following you?
It's almost like we could call Niza a beefcake.
Yeah, you see, I thought that's what she was trying to say.
Technically a beef cupcake, if you will.
I said shortcake.
I'm
to
now
Nino
wait.
said
I'm now
tiny.
I wasted my fuck. I wasted my nat 20. I got a nat 20 on initiative for the first time getting a good initiative. That's dumb.
Get a
Fuck
turn.
you.
And,
Oh, yeah,
and
go on,
Leth is going to crush these poor creatures' existence into paste.
That's
Okay.
terrifying, and you scare me. You can take their eyeballs.
Well, why we're
there
waiting
are
for him?
lots of
Twenty.
eyeballs.
Are we waiting for Left to paint the floor? Which direction do we go next?
Yeah, I will say there's something about like a
Left.
secret arch that teleports you. That doesn't do this because that is part of the original one. So the only thing is that if you go north, there's a quote unquote secret passage behind a curtain. Other
Yeah,
than that,
like I said, I went through all the rooms that you sent me through the email.
yeah, you're currently in room 25.
Yeah. So we're going left to get to room 20.
Okay. So you open the door.
All right. Let me
Yeah,
make
to
sure
this
I'm
door,
going the right
just-
way.
Bren, Bren,
Drew left,
back.
then
Yeah,
down.
I'm just demonstrating the Doppler effect, okay?
And then down, all the way, then left. Okay, cool.
Brent's going to get molested.
What?
So
This
For
is
the
what
dog.
happens to children at amusement parks.
Oh. I got lost at an amusement park once.
you open the door and see 2 more Idrakes.
Oh, bitch.
Wait for me.
Can we keep the old initiative? I didn't get to use it.
Too busy looking.
Nope, you already cleared the turn order.
But I remember mine. That's cringe. I'm going to get 1 now. Oh, that's... My points still
Hey, look,
stand.
y'all got a chance. I rolled a 6.
What
I
is
rolled
it?
a 6
You
against
need
a
a
fucking
23.
23.
And no, you rolled a 9.
A
not a
9,
6.
yes.
Oh, the dice was upside down then.
Ah!
And still not first.
Well, maybe.
Decent.
Hey, maybe you got more.
I like to point
And
out it's the
Nakaroth.
second time you've nat 20 initiative, Nakaroth. What god are you praying to?
Athena. Don't even have to think about that one. And away.
That's a good one, actually.
Just gonna stabby stab.
Alright.
Boom. Boom.
Double hit.
That's a 19. And then we're going to step back because we're funny like that. No, just kidding. I stay where I am. That's it.
Okay, so how much damage total?
19.
No sneak attack?
No, because I don't have advantage and no one else is next to him.
Okay.
Nakaroth's not an assassin?
No.
Arcane Trickster
Huh?
for his rogue.
That
Yep.
is why I am
Yeah,
fabulous
the arcane
magic
trickster.
ball.
I was trying to think of like what the arcane trickster thing was for getting advantage.
Normal. But he didn't go assassin because I wanted to be the damage dealing rogue.
And then I
Well, the
still
physical
managed
damage
to,
dealing rogue.
Yes.
Yeah. Then I still managed to clutch in with some good damage.
Yeah, 28.
Physical damage.
Oh, when you have time, Nord, can you send me that macro for putting in gifts?
Damn. Heaven or hell, let's rock.
Oh, at least a second. Snake
Is
was
it
shit.
is that more than 50 total?
Oh, that's
I think
way
so.
more than 50.
Yes.
Nord.
Which one
Bear-
is Drake?
No, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of his first attacks.
Which one is Drake 1?
I'm gonna regret
that
this.
Am I muting?
You might have been. What were you trying to say?
I was trying to ask Nord to send me the macro. Thank you.
Looking down at this slug rodent. You're gonna die.
Nysa.
Nysa does not choose to go into the room. She's gonna just stand behind Arashi.
At least throw a potato or something.
No, she's just gonna casually stand behind him. She can't even see the enemy right now.
Arashi.
She has
Well,
too
then
much
peek your head
metal
around
under
and look at him. I promise it's disgusting.
I really don't have many
You
spell
should
slots.
check your pockets. Do you not have a ranged weapon?
Not really.
Don't you have a crossbow?
So
You
11
can't
bludgeoning,
use them.
11 bludgeoning, 1 lightning.
I have a light crossbow.
12 thunder damage, and it goes flying 10 feet over Nekarov's head out the door.
So how much total?
21,
Okay.
and it goes flying out the door.
Okay.
Well, flying into the doorway, I would say. It's 5, 10.
It'll fly over Nakarov's head.
Oh, good riddance.
Bryn.
Anyway, we going through this door, or we
It's still
continuing?
alive.
Yeah, it's still alive.
Just kidding.
Finally, can
There you go,
come in.
Brian.
You know,
Ah!
I'd probably walk away anyway.
The sad thing is, Brenda
Good.
didn't have to move. You could have stabbed it where you were standing.
No.
Yeah.
I need to be up close and personal. I need to look this thing in the eyes and the bastion.
It has several eyes, so
Eyes.
And I will
Many
stare
eyes.
into all of them at the same
You know,
time.
I'm
That's why I
gonna
have to
walk
be far
away
from it.
anyway, so you have no chance of getting an advantage.
Hey! Bitch. I don't need it.
17
She's
hits.
that anyway, she doesn't get it.
That wasn't that good.
They could have if they made
Ah!
It only had 10 left.
I found a picture of
Yeah.
Arashi. I found a GIF of Arashi with the mall.
Now we walk away casual like.
Written. I'm gonna.
Yes.
Written in this room is the prayer to poison.
You have to make a manual
I'm
macro,
the
don't
poison
you?
free. I said the poison dice.
To add the gift in.
No. There would
We put it in the weapons description.
Other than that, the only thing of note in this room is there's 5 barrels of very old, very aged wine. There's also like a box full of food, but that food is
Rotten.
not
That is
food anymore.
We are coming back for those barrels.
But the wine though.
Aged wine is not good.
I thought that was the whole point of wine.
No, aged liquor is
No.
good. Aged wine is spoiled.
I'm going to be
Oh.
using that for some.
Bryn,
Okay.
what do you think vinegar is?
No,
Alright,
I'm
you
gonna
know
be
what?
using
Fuck
for
it.
some.
Fuck it. With this discussion, Sam's gonna pop the top off of one of the barrels and look at it and inspect it.
It smells like it seems like it's been stored properly enough that it is
It could be magical
drinkable.
storage.
Yeah. It is drinkable.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try it.
I don't care whether it's
Wine was like, oh, it was
I
hundreds
don't
of
care
years
whether
old.
it's drinkable or not. I have a use for it.
I thought that's why wine and cheese went so well
It tastes
together, 'cause they're
very
both aged.
potent for alcohol. You think it's the age has only increased the alcohol intensity, but
it changed from wine to just straight moonshine.
Yeah, but now it tastes really bitter. It's not exactly something you would drink for pleasure, but you think you could get fucked up really quick off of it.
Yeah, I can't sell this. Leth, no, Nakaroth, you're the alcoholics of the group as well as myself. Doesn't taste good, but it'll get you fucked up on a couple of drinks.
Sure, we'll come back for it.
All right, and Sam's gonna put the lid on the cask back on it.
All right.
Besides, even if I don't want to get fucked up myself, I can use it on someone else as a prank.
Exactly. I'm
No,
pretty
it's
sure
great
one
because
sip
it
of
was
this will
bitter.
put Brennan under a table.
I could also set fire to that noble who is very annoying.
Oh, jeez.
What
Which?
noble is annoying?
All, but like,
All
which
of them.
one?
But there's a specific
My
one that
internet
keeps
is
asking for Bryn's hand
logging
in
right
marriage.
now. You guys are all roboting.
I
me.
don't. You're
through a
so
paper.
pissed at him, and for what?
All right,
He
from
keeps
here we
sending
need to
a
go.
petition to meet you every Tuesday.
Yes, but that's just.
Oh,
really
the
good
guy
now, though.
from
He's just dumb.
the guy from the King's meeting. I remember him.
Yeah.
We're just buddies.
No, not that one.
Not the one from Kentros, the one noble that was at the coronation with the king when we got our reward.
Fuck that guy.
16. Cha. We need to go that way. All right.
Please that way.
All right. Follow me.
Come on, Bren.
You could at least tell us what's in these other rooms.
If you'll
Yeah,
look
go
to
in
your
them.
right, you will see the chamber in which Tiamat is currently sleeping.
Oh. That was
But you
quick.
can't open it yet.
Nope, can't open it. That's why we're making these round trips. Come on.
Yeah, I know, but like, what are the other rooms that we can't go in? Can we
No
go in them after?
No fucking clue. Just keep
It
moving.
doesn't say? That's dumb. We should explore them afterwards at least. You should promise me that.
Bren, I plan on burning this temple to the ground before we leave.
Make sure you
Would you
drop
like
the
to
wine
be in it
before.
while I do that?
Okay, but like, can we wait till after we get treasure? Because then,
love
like, you're
the Rashi
stealing
back
from
there.
people who like Tiamat, and that's a good thing. Yes.
All right.
Sorry.
And on your right, you will see
just-
the next part, the next piece of the puzzle that we need.
Just assume I'm traveling with you guys. I'm
Mhm.
working on something.
Okay.
Well, we're about to be in a combat scenario again, so.
All right. Nobody roll anything yet.
Oh shit.
Oh, there's more.
There's 6 of them.
What's an S?
It's a curtain.
Oh, it's not an S.
In the,
I was-
No,
it's
Leslie
just
said
kind of like
don't roll
wavy,
anything
kind
yet.
of like the shape of an S is. It
I
definitely
see.
doesn't stand for secret. It's a curtain.
Of course
It's
not.
not a secret room. It's a curtain.
No, it's just a
What?
curtain. Oh wait, that's the thing you just said. There's a secret thing behind a curtain that we need to go through.
Can we roll now that you clearly turned
Oh
over?
shit,
Yes.
sorry.
Well, Leth is at the top. You.
I Drake. You Drake. We all Drake.
Ooh, I rolled a 3 that time.
I think our or no, what is your deck? Your deck
5.
put you first.
Yeah, he has a higher dex. Pretty sure his tiebreaker would be in the 20s.
Oh, the highest tiebreaker you can have is a 0.2.
Which is what I have.
His feats don't actually add to the tiebreaker.
Nope.
You have the same tiebreaker and the same number, then you choose between the two of you who goes first.
And I've always done Dex because it makes more sense. They're going to be quicker on the initiative because of
Yeah,
how
but-
Dex is.
If you still have to do that if 2 people get the same number and they have the same dex, though.
Usually talk amongst yourself to who wants to go first.
Left.
Actually, it's Sam. My tiebreaker's not on, but I got a higher dex.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
I did not mean to click that.
Nice attacks!
Niza left the game.
He's on that Pornhub again, guys, looking at all that fine content.
You mean all that culture?
It's good culture. Good people.
Sure.
How much total?
I'm not done yet. Ah. I'm having difficulty seeing the screen because
You chose to lay down in that position.
it's comfy in this position.
Mhm.
So you're at like 30, 40. If you can do like 7 more in slashing, it'll kill it.
I clicked sneak attack. What
Or-
the hell? There we go.
It's dead.
Yeah.
That's a bit more than 7. Just a tad, just a little bit.
And now
Right.
let's go.
There we go. All right. Now it is left. And 1.
Leroy Jenkins. I assume that hits.
Yes. This room 16.
What the fuck is going on with my rolls? 18,
Can I vote we let
19,
Leth roll
38.
1 damage roll just to see if it stays the same? Because if so, he may need to log back in because that's the same damage roll 5 times in a row.
He just keeps rolling.
No,
okay,
no, I've
okay.
just been rolling really well. Okay. 38? No, 37, 37. Ignore that second fire.
Okay. Okay. Then it is going to try and swing right back at you. Ooh. And real quick, because I'm going to roll for this randomly, but what are your immunities? Lightning and...
Lightning and cold. I'm resistant to necrotic. Or sorry,
Okay.
acid. I'm resistant to acid.
6 is... DC 14 Dex, and it will be a necrotic attack.
I have advantage on Dex. I forgot to click advantage, but I don't think I need it.
Yeah, no, you so it's still half as much, but you'll only take a quarter.
Yep.
Yep. So
I don't have necrotic. I have acid.
You cut it in half and then you cut it in half again.
You said you have resistance to necrotic?
Acid, not necrotic.
Oh, so you don't have.
Yeah. Black dragons are acid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only Dracoliches do necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this has somewhat similar effects of a beholder, and it's doing an eye beam. But
So
this
I take
particular eye
half.
beam is doing necrotic. So
I keep hearing something on Dax's computer. It's making me nervous because I'm pretty sure it's dice, and he's
once
rolled
you
multiple.
cut in half, is you only take 10.
Yes,
10
he was
necrotic
rolling multiple dice, but remember, he could just be rolling a bunch of d4s.
Yeah.
I know what these little monstrosities are. Although I still want a friend for helper, but no.
These things are all hostile, sir. There's nothing we can do about that.
I mean, who wants a slug?
So just after the half, it's 10 in necrotic that you take.
Yeah, I've done it.
Okay, yeah, and that's it. Arashi.
Okay, see, let's do. Yeah, I will move over here. Go ahead and do my new swing.
15 hits.
Plus 6 thunder, and send them flying 10 feet.
Which direction?
Straight away from me.
Okay.
Towards this guy. And then I will move here
So 13.
and lock the 3 of them down.
Boom.
There's my go.
Under 6. This one will look at you, Arashi, and real quick, what are your immunities?
Immunity to acid and resistance to lightning.
Okay. So this is the fire ray, Dex DC 14.
Let me make my dex save, but
You know what's funny? In
Checks.
hindsight, your shield master would have came in handy right about now.
yeah, I think I dropped Shield Master, didn't I?
Yeah, you dropped it for something else. I thought it was funny that you dropped Shield Master and then we ran into a bunch of beholders where you are single targeted.
Then it's 18 fire damage from the ray.
Yep.
Bryn.
Me. I'm gonna go. No, I can't go to that one. I'll go to this one then. Ah! Nope. Ah! I made it. Now I kill. I'm going to do. Do I want to do it? I rolled kind of shit last time. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna do Great Weapon Master. Yeah! See, I'm so smart. I always know. I always know.
Don't you know you
I know
miss
things.
so you can hit later?
Do
So
damage,
can
thank
hit
you.
Later.
Oh, I rolled shit. Oh no, I can re-roll because of the
Great weapon.
Thank you.
Yeah. The
So
fighting
the 12 and the
style.
4. Ignore the 6. It's the 12 and the 4, so that's 16. And
plus 10.
plus 10, yes. Sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna attack again. Oh, I didn't say it this time. That's fine. I think I can only do it once per turn anyways.
Are you doing this one or this one?
Great
Huh?
Weapon Master, you can do it multiple times around every time you swing.
Well, I didn't say it before I attack because I'm dumb. So.
Yeah.
Are you doing
We'll just
this
assume
one?
you're always
or that one?
using it.
Well, that's bad because then when I roll, like when they
Because it
have
is
like
a -5 to the attack. Yeah.
Yeah, when I roll like a 30. No, when it has like an AC of 30, I wouldn't want to do it then.
Yeah. So do you want to hit the one that's already been hit or a fresh one?
Oh, the one that's already been hit.
Okay. It will die off that first hit.
Oh, duh. That makes sense. So the second one goes to the second guy.
Okay, that one.
Yeah.
27 does hit, so then just 10.
Yay. Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Because I was dumb. I deleted my character sheet. Go
What about your
Don't delete your character sheet.
backswing?
That would be really bad.
It would be really bad. I just might close it. And I'm gonna do what the fuck's it called? Not spite. You know the words I'm saying.
Great. Hey, Bryn, you just killed somebody with your you just killed somebody, Great Weapon Master. You can use your bonus action to swing again.
I didn't know that was part of it.
So you get one
Yeah, I
extra
had no
free
idea
attack.
this whole time.
So now, so with this one, we'll do
right.
that free attack later. With the 10 right now, are you wanting to add smite to it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you. That's fine.
35. So now you get a
Now
free
I'll
attack.
go to attack. Yes.
Do you want to add?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
I
-5
know
to
how
the
my
attack.
character works, I promise.
And just
Okay.
crit. So all right, I'm pretty sure you're gonna kill it, but let's see.
Let's see.
You need 35 right now.
Okay. So that's 16, 26,
Need 9 more.
Fuck it, another smite. I know someone else can kill it, but like this is funny.
You just killed 2 things in 1 turn.
Let's go. I'm just
Bryn,
like you, Sam.
Destroyer of worlds.
Yeah, true. This is
We'll
murder.
have no
This is.
smites for when we fight the big bad dragon.
It's fine. I still have one left. It's fine.
Were you about to talk trash to Sam?
Oh,
No,
Boss
I was
fight.
going to say I'm just like Sam, and then I realized I didn't want to say that, so I stopped saying it.
I was about
I
to
don't
say,
want to be just like you.
you want to trash talk Sam? 1v1 me, Bryn.
No, I don't.
What are the range on these things?
Technically, it was worse because I wanted to compliment you, and then I stopped because I didn't mean it. But it's dead
That's
now.
actually
Yay.
worse.
Yeah, that's why I think it's worse.
To be fair,
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair,
Sam was a dick to Bryn last episode.
Yeah.
Bryn, what?
to be fair, Bryn deserved it though.
He's being a dick to you out of nowhere. No.
What's the immunity you took?
Which one?
What, did you take an immunity? Which one's yours?
Bryn has
Oh, I thought you
poison.
were-
Okay.
Okay. I was asking who you were asking.
Okay, there's not a poison one. Well, hold on. No, thunder damage. DC 14 con save.
No.
That is your weakest one.
Oh, that's Bryn's best stat. Con.
No, of course.
Yeah, the paladin's worst stat. Con.
Yeah, it's
Uh, yeah.
+4. No, that's only against magic. Is it? I don't know how my abilities work.
This is a magic,
It is
so
a
yes.
magic beam,
Oh,
so-
okay. This is true. This is fact.
It's similar to the Beholder Eyes.
So yeah.
Wait, what?
Because these are
Magic.
basically draconic beholders.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes
So,
sense, actually.
If we counted the rays as magic before, we're gonna count them as magic now. So it
Okay.
is 8. However, you
Awesome.
become incapacitated until the end of your next turn. So you
that's
briefly
bullshit.
pass out.
Wait, what
Oh.
was the DC?
14.
14.
Oh,
I know.
and you don't have any luck points, do you?
I don't really care that much. But I.
Oh wait, no,
Uh,
she would pass then, because she would have advantage because of the magic resistance, and her aura gives her +4.
Wait, what?
Your aura that gives you +4 in saves.
Yeah, I know the +4 thing. I said the +4 thing. Why do I have advantage?
Don't you have a magic resistance thing?
Yeah, if
Wait. I
see if
gain
it
a
gives
bonus.
advantage against magic attacks.
I get
Pretty
resistance against damage. I can't be frightened.
I thought magical resistance
Oh.
also gave you advantage
You can
against.
use as an action. I was going to use cleansing touch, but I used as an action.
Nope. Magical resistance only gives you resistance to the damage done.
Yeah, I
okay.
don't.
Monsters who
So-
have magical resistance have advantage on saving throws and stuff like that.
So
You
you
should
only
give me
take
advantage anyways because you like me, and I'm your
so
favorite.
you'll only take 4, but you will be briefly knocked unconscious
Oh,
until
I
your
didn't
next
even
turn.
notice the damage. That's so mean. I just killed the thing.
You killed 2 of them and it got very
killed
angry.
two
He wanted
things.
revenge.
I guess that's fair.
Nakaroth.
Good thing another one didn't
Okay.
get to go, because if they hit you while you're unconscious, it's an auto crit.
Don't give him ideas.
I'm going to
th-
use a bonus action to dash to
Mhm.
here.
Okay. This one has already been hit. The other 2 have
Yeah.
not been hit yet.
I'm gonna attack the one that's sandwiched between me and Arashi with green flame blade, which
Okay.
means it hits
Mhm.
28, and so that means that it's 10 to that one, and then 14 to the one in front of Arashi.
14 to that one.
Yeah. And then I can stab him with advantage. 29 plus sneak attack. Come on, boy. Okay,
33.
yeah, 33 to the one in
35.
front of me. But
Can you add anything to that?
So it's 44 to this one all
Mhm.
total, and 14
Mhm.
to that one.
Mhm.
He has like 1 hit point left, doesn't he?
He's got 5.
5. Okay. No, I don't really have anything else. Yeah, I used
Okay.
my bonus action, so no, I don't have anything else, unfortunately.
All right.
But they should be so weak that easy to take care of.
Mhm. This one is not gonna like what you just did to it. So,
Yeah, tough.
what's your immunity?
Hmm.
Do
I
you
have
have?
He
I have no immunity.
He didn't
He
take
didn't
one.
take
I
a
don't care.
hand.
He
What
said
is
he
this?
wanted no part of it.
He didn't take a magic monkey paw.
DC 14 strength save.
Interesting.
I
All
think
right.
that might be petrification.
Do. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. That's only a 7. Yeah.
Uh,
I just flat out fail then. Unless he counts as a dragon.
They're base dragon versions of beholders.
oh yeah, they are
Oh.
aberration. They are aberration / dragon.
Oh, because I have advantage on saving throws against. No. That's only against frightful presence and breath weapons, I think.
Yeah, this is an
I-beam.
eye ray.
Yeah, so no, that's fine.
So 15, and then you get knocked back 60 feet.
There's a wall
So
there.
it
Alright.
just pushes you into this corner.
That hurt.
Okay.
That's a bit of back damage. Holy shit.
Here's the
Nocroft's
thing,
gonna need to visit a chiropractor.
Dax, do you do the thing where someone takes a d6 or damage for every 5 feet they would be pushed into a solid object?
Um,
Because that's a lot of force he's getting thrown into.
not for these things, because they're small enough that I'd say the amount of force isn't that much.
So it was 15, yeah?
Yes.
I'll use my reaction to have that to 7.
Okay. So then if you pass it, then you don't get pushed, and then you take half of that.
Okay.
You only get pushed on the fail.
I'm just using my uncanny dodge to have it.
Okay.
I'm fine with getting pushed. No big deal.
Well, no, then you okay.
Yeah, damage and getting pushed, no big deal.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
only take the damage if you fail it. But if you
Yeah,
now
I did.
pass, then you
I did
don't get
fail it,
pushed.
and then I used uncanny dodge to
Oh,
have
So
okay.
uncanny dodge just halves the damage of something.
Okay. All right. Niza, if you
Niza.
can possibly hit this one, you'll probably kill it if you can hit it.
She is going to walk in front of Leth and stand on top of the dead body, even though it looks like she's hiding under it.
Oh wait. I also just a second. I also take half damage from evasion if I fail, so I can have it twice.
Evasion only
And you
works if
use-
it's a dex base, not strength.
Oh yeah, dex. Sorry.
Yeah.
My brain's turning to mush.
It's okay. I got you, buddy.
That's alright. That doesn't hit.
Okay. You only rolled a 2? Oh, that sucks.
Apparently, yeah. The dice are not with me today.
Yeah.
2 is dead.
That hit against the wall must have made me hit my head, I guess.
I think. Hold on. I'm gonna move this. No, 2 is this one. 2 is not dead. I messed up. Let me.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
Alright, that's all I can do.
Break 2. 2 is the.
Okay, yep, I still have a bit before
Um.
Time
let's
to
say
keep putting
2.
in gifts.
I don't remember. So now 2 goes. Was that all you could do, Niza? Just that? Okay.
Move in the next.
2 will Arashi, And then again, I keep forgetting. I'm gonna have to ask every turn. What's your immunities?
Acid and acid immunity, lightning resistance.
Okay. No. Cold. DC 14 con save.
Oh. Okay. I just need to roll above a 4.
Okay.
Okay, I got it.
So So 17 halved, so 8.
Okay.
Sam.
There
Sammy
we
boy?
go.
Oh, there.
13 hits.
30, actually.
No, yeah. I said 13, but I totally meant to say 30.
It's okay. It's okay.
Where's my soda? 16.
Come on. Here we go. Ooh.
Nothing to give you advantage.
What's its AC? 15?
It is 14.
Yeah, my natural 1 will still hit this thing.
Okay.
Unfortunately, natural 1's still a miss, ain't it?
Is it?
Yeah, a 1 always misses like a 20 always hits.
Depends on the GM rule as
Yeah.
well.
So at first I was doing a thing where
fail
like if you rolled a 1, you were like gonna drop your weapon or something. But I kept rolling 1s and everybody kept dropping their weapons and that just looks stupid. So then I just started just ignoring nat 1s. And just counted them as misses.
Alright, well, that's a miss then. So, add this.
Yeah, add your sneak to one of them.
Shit. Another one.
Okay.
Will Wheaton, fuck off, please.
So that's...
Yeah, it's funny moments from that, though.
30... 30... 42, yeah.
But what if Bill Wheaton doesn't want to fuck off?
He can fuck right off. That's my turn.
Left.
Okay.
If you can hit any of the 3, they should die. So if you can hit multiple, you can kill multiple.
Hit him with a breath weapon.
Could you angle and hit all 3 with a breath weapon?
You could probably hit him with a lightning breath.
I don't choose. Less breath weapon isn't one I choose. It's random.
Okay.
But
I'm willing to gamble.
The only thing they're immune to is being knocked prone.
A 5 is.
If you can't, I can.
So that's the green dragon's
Poison.
breath weapon.
Poison.
Yeah. So that's a cone. So I think I could still hit all 3 though. No, I think it's only a 15-foot cone.
You also hit Sam.
No, you could angle it in a way that
Yeah.
You
I'm only going to be able to hit 2. So
if anything, you can at least take the 2 over by the one by you and the one closest
no.
to Necroth.
I'm going to angle it so this guy is just on the edge of it, and Sam gets to watch as I breathe poisonous gas. That is
angle it like that.
12.
And
yeah.
This is when we find out, no, they're immune to poison.
No. Is it just
Like
12 damage?
Yeah, that's it, 12. I don't get the rage on this one.
So this one will die. And this one will die, and this one will have exactly 2 HP left. So that
Someone poke it.
Someone poke it.
Arashi, flick its
Someone
nose.
The one situation in which you're allowed to poke the dragon. And there's a
Arashi,
slimy slug.
can you poke the dragon?
Oh, we know all the way back from season 1, Arashi can poke a dragon.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
pokes the dragon.
Oh my.
Remember, that's one of Wolfie's quotes for Arashi.
It is.
Don't poke the dragon.
I'm gonna
No,
poke the
you
dragon.
yeah. Go poke the dragon.
Stop
Do it.
poking the dragon. He doesn't like it. I don't care if it doesn't like it. I'm gonna poke the dragon anyway.
Okay.
Second verse, same as the first, looking for the quotes. Or the
this
prayer,
is
sorry.
16. 16 is cold.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing?
Leth is pounding them into just pulps of blood and mush.
Alright.
It was fun getting wall slammed, I gotta say.
I'll make sure your next wife is informed of that.
Alright, let me take a look at the map real
was
quick, and then cross-reference
there-
it with X.
Other than that, the room is filled with like sarcophaguses.
Okay, now you got me curious.
Question,
behind the
mummies or
curtain.
vampires or
Peek behind
neither?
the curtain.
No, there is no curtain there.
No, it is a curtain.
I thought you said
Ah!
you took out the rooms
He
with the
said
curtains.
there was a curtain in this room.
So the curtain to the north is
Oh.
there. However, the door to the west, this is just a wall. That's not a door.
Oh, okay, okay.
But
I'm
this
going to
is a
peek
curtain.
behind the curtain.
I'm
I
opening the
agree.
sarcophagi.
Pay no
Um,
attention to the man behind the curtain.
We are
in
paying
it,
plenty of
you
attention.
will find like mummified humanoid dragon-ish people. They're definitely dead.
Aw.
But they seem to be like just mummified corpses.
Ah,
But
do we have
Interesting.
Egyptian practices? Are they buried with their wealth?
yeah, each one will have a necklace worth 100 gold. And
Ooh.
there's
Snagging.
Well, there you go, Niza. Oh, okay.
There's
Niza went
four
to
of
go
them.
peek behind the curtain.
That's
Those-
what.
that's
Yeah.
Oh.
the sarcophagus.
Yeah,
4 necklaces worth 100 gold.
yes.
Add that to
I'm
party
adding
loot.
it. Yeah. Yep.
Not doing that one.
There's
So
gonna be, like, a
you are
monster in
in
here or something, and I'm just gonna. Oh,
this
it's in
one. There are
I should not
Uh,
have fucking taught you guys how to add the memes.
casks, crates, and stools in the room. It seems like a storage room of some sort.
There's more.
Brent,
I
I'm
already
gonna go
knew how
look
to
in this
do. I
crate
just
over
didn't
here.
feel
You
like
go.
doing
You
it.
go look in what something else.
Oh God,
Right.
he's got. Sam's gonna look at Arashi and Leth. Where is Brenolin?
And Niza.
Yeah, so you don't even have to about Niza.
Oh.
Niza can handle herself.
Niza's
Wait.
of no importance.
I would probably point
Really?
at the I would probably just point at the curtain that they clearly moved to the side and did not put back in place.
God damn it,
No, I
Um,
snuck behind the curtain.
Brenolin.
Yes,
No.
you did, Bryn did.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
probably the one who fucked up.
Brendan.
You'll find 3 more. So there's 3 barrels of ale, but if you
Ooh.
open them, they have spoiled and turned to vinegar.
Ah.
Then there's crates.
Niza's looking in the crates.
There are 66 small brass oil lamps. However, there is no oil in the oil lamps, but there are 66 oil lamps. I'd say they're worth about like 5 gold each, but there are 66 of them.
Damn, that's
That is a
pretty cool.
high quality, very decorative fucking lamp.
Yep.
The walks up to Sam, attempts to reach for his hat.
No, smacks
You're
hand
too
away.
short- I think you're too
It's
short
still
to reach the
reaching.
hat.
Why?
That's why I said attempt.
Why do
And-
you want my hat?
There's a
She
stepping
points to
stool
the
made of
crate.
bones.
Oh,
Oh my
Nysa
God.
goes and grabs the stepping stool. Casually doesn't care that it's all bone.
Just
And then
smacks
steps up
hand
on the
away.
stool. Smacks your face, grabs your hat.
That is my property, Nysa.
Goes back to the crate. Shoves the oil lamps inside the hat.
Okay,
Aw.
66 oil lamps worth 5 gold each.
Just assign it to Sam's character sheet because fucking hell.
What's behind
Uh,
this curtain?
And then she goes back
You-
onto the stool and puts your
Bryn,
hat
you
on your
see
head.
4 more of the Idrix.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez, Bryn.
I'm
What
going back up now.
just happened?
We're not gonna go in there.
Oh.
I don't think that's a fucking option now that they can see you.
If you just
Again?
peek behind it,
Yeah.
they didn't notice you. Because
Okay,
apparently
good.
they are unaware of these curtains. It specifically says they are unaware of the curtains.
That's, huh?
The
Interesting.
curtains are enchanted specifically to. Wait, take one of the curtains down, put it over yourself as a like a ghost sheet, and walk
Holy
right past
shit.
them.
Yeah, wait,
Uh,
wait. Is that
If
thing?
if it
That's
specifically
a little meta.
if it
Yeah,
specifically
I'm
says
pretty
they're
sure at that
unaware of the
point they would
curtains.
But we don't know
would
that they
then
aren't
notice
aware of
you.
the curtains.
That is meta as shit. I'm sorry, but no.
Well, I know it's meta, but I'm just thinking that would be fucking hilarious if you could do that.
Guys,
So
come
if
back. There are
you
creepy guys back there. We don't
Nysa,
want to
get
fight.
over here.
All I could picture is fucking Sam looking at last stomping into the ground. Where the fuck did the idiots go? Looks at last judgmentally. I'm gonna let him work that one out.
Come on. Next part of the puzzle's up ahead.
let's say blue line equal curtain.
Oh shit, I thought I grabbed my token. Never mind. Here we go. You look at the map one more time just to make sure I'm going the right way.
Hold on, what's in room 9?
Yep.
Hold on.
Okay, stop moving.
Okay, in room 9 there are more Idrix, but
Do we have to fight them?
if you go into room 9, you
mean?
will.
Nope. I'm going straight up.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Cool. Which, all right.
In formation. Oh, Bryn broke formation.
I broke formation. Sorry, Arashi was lagging, so I'm like, no, fuck you, I'm taking your spot.
I'll say there's only 4 in that room. I'll
It's
tell
okay,
you.
Nysa.
I'm
Sure,
not
she wants to.
lagging. I'm specifically.
No, lagging
looking...
isn't lagging behind, not lagging
Oh.
internet.
I see.
Oh,
So,
she's
room-
gone.
Yeah, no, it's just like, yeah, why not?
Yeah, we can be in the front.
I'm going to stab both of you.
One of them, if you do look
would
into room
fail.
9, one of them is larger than the others.
Oh?
I am not looking into room 9. I'm going where the map tells me to go.
Oh, you're so lame.
We can come back and finish them off later. We're trying to get through the dungeon so we don't have a repeat of last time.
But like,
splitting the
I wanna see
party.
all the things.
So
what if the temple blows up once we kill the and then we don't get to see anything?
Sam, how dare you?
room 11, you walk into what looks like a smithy and like a forgery room. If you look into the room, you'll notice these very large metallic wings just kind of laid against the wall. These very large metal wings.
What color?
How shiny?
Copper.
Yeah, no, they're like iron, so shiny iron.
I guess Arashi would go look at them
Like
because
polished?
he would be interested in them because they're metallic.
Uh,
Bahamut being a metallic dragon.
yes.
I think.
So it looks almost sort of like a contraption of some sort that is like meant to, like, it can fold like wings do. And it seems to be just this weird.
Well, fuck it.
They're very large.
You're casting legend lore, aren't you?
No, I was gonna cast identify on it first.
I don't
Okay.
think it has magical properties.
Yeah, it's not magical. If you cast identify, it's not magical.
Oh, well, let's see, what level was legend? Or 5th level spell slot?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Hold on.
I touched
Oh, is
these
this the one
wings.
E.
You have secret knowledge, as do I. So keep your yees muted.
My E's. I have to mute my E's.
Stupid. Fuck. How do you spell dwarf? I feel retarded.
DWARF.
DW. Okay.
Poke. Poke.
crap.
Poke. Poke.
So yeah, so you did cast legend lore.
Yeah.
You will see a vision of a dwarf in this smith hammering and forging, though all around him and even on him are symbols of Mother's Chosen, of Tiamat, and he is forging. And in before him, you see plans of building this giant mechanized, almost like a clockwork golem that is a dragon. And it seems to be his life goal to forge and create this thing. And it is his goal to basically forge a metallic body for Tiamat, and his plan was they were gonna put Tiamat's soul in the robot. That was his plan. But at some point, this place got attacked, and he ended up dying before he could complete it.
Niza has a plan.
Do I get a vision of where the schematics would be in this room?
They in his vision, you saw them in this room, but a lot of this room seems to be torn up. A lot
Here
of
would
stuff
be the
seems
question.
burnt.
Did I get a detailed enough vision of the schematics to draw a copy of them?
That's a double nat 20. Damn, Niza.
Not so you would know, like it's definitely something that an artificer would need to know, and you would need
E.
Yeah.
like you would basically purely off of memory. It's not something you would be able to
Fuck.
describe, but you do know they were once in this room.
What level is modify memory?
E.
I think Knife is now foaming at the mouth.
Wolfie is foaming at the mouth.
I would be telling Niza that these were part of a dragon construct Adorf was trying to build.
I could finish the plans.
I might be able to give you the plans.
I want to make a dragon golem.
I will say if you investigate and dig through the rubble,
It's got a nat 20.
I have two nat 20s on investigation.
Yeah.
Okay,
Double nat
yeah,
20s.
I guess we investigate and find the plans where I
yeah.
was just gonna modify memory and like give her my memory of the plans.
I'd say with the nat 20, you find them, you dig through the rubble. Maybe the edges are burnt, but most of the details are there.
Mending. I cast mending on it.
Artificers get mending as a cantrip.
Yeah, or that.
Yeah. So you have plans.
So excited.
Yo, you have no idea how excited Wolfie is right now to have a pet fucking shiny dragon for Niza.
So yeah, you basically get
Also,
plans on how to make a.
It's a metallic dragon. Arashi likes metallic dragons too.
It would be whatever material you make it out of. So if it's
I would like to note that
iron,
she,
just make it out of brass.
Or gold. Niza
Or
likes
gold.
the shiny.
Yeah.
Knowing Niza, she would build a gem dragon.
Oh
Um,
The
shit!
dragon hands back. I need the
So-
I need the hands. I need the hands. I will
you
use gems.
you will notice that you need basically like a soul stone that's pretty much in order for what he was trying to do. They would have needed a soul stone basically that's the size of a human
Holy
to
shit.
make it work. But that was because they very specifically wanted to put the soul of Tiamat into the thing once it was built.
Oh, fuck Tiamat's body. I don't need her to have a fucking body. I just need a pet.
So, but
which
you
I can
think
use
that
an infusion on.
if you were to like, I don't
About
know,
to say,
take like
you could-
a small
you could-
dying puppy, you could
I-
essentially put its smaller
Or-
soul into this thing.
Or you could take a soul gem, get a scroll of the draconic spirit spell, and summon the spirit into the gem. So you
Yeah.
have the spirit of a dragon commanding the dragon's body.
Or
Yes.
hear me out. You know, since you're a worshiper of Asmodeus, put a greater devil in there.
Les supports this.
No.
Um,
No.
But I could.
um,
Oh my god. Something bad happens to Strauss and his soul gets put in the dragon.
I don't think we're that cruel.
in
Not to Strauss. We wouldn't do that to Nyza.
in the schematics,
The
it is
dragon
to
would
make a
unconditionally love Nyza.
it is to make a iron dragon at the gargantuan size. It estimates the cost to be like 100,000 gold and
I'm funding
material
this.
cost to do this.
I'm funding it.
But you think for like half the cost, you could go down a size, and then a quarter of the size, and then if you take it down a size from gargantuan to
Of course,
huge,
Sam would be funding this because he would want some of this technology for this
Yeah.
dragon for his ship.
so
Sam wants friggin' dragon flamethrower cannons for his ship.
No, if I need to call on a dragon that's gargantuan size, I know who
Yeah.
to call.
Or you could make a huge for 50,000, a large for 25,000, or a medium size for 12,000. So every time it cuts in half, when you make it smaller and
Part of
smaller.
Arashi wants to say build a platinum dragon, but then it's like no, that would be insulting probably to Bahamut.
That man loves flattery.
Bahamut opens the clouds, looks at Arashi. No.
But also, as a small note from the legend lore, that dwarf was also the dwarf that built this whole dungeon lair that you're on. Like he was the architect behind all of it, and then also trying to build the new body.
Yeah, I would just pass that knowledge along. What was the dwarf's name?
I just had it, and then I lost it.
You didn't type it out to me.
It's in the it's buried in the transcript of the Harlsnod. Harlsnod Darkshine.
Just like keep write down that name and remember it. I feel like we might run into it again at some point.
Probably.
Especially if he built all of this.
This is his name and title.
Purify nails. No wonder there's so much liquor in this fucking dungeon.
Yes.
Yeah, they had a dwarf.
So
I will say at some point in
Oh my god, now that you know that dwarf's name, you can use his name to raise the price of the liquor you're selling.
damn right.
Like,
So,
yeah, this is
all
just
in-
not any liquor. This is liquor made by this famous dwarf.
So, all in favor of selling everything in this dungeon to fund the giant dragon that Nyza will probably make for us?
Do not touch the spare parts of the previous dragon.
I'm not gonna touch him. No touchy.
you might need those wings.
Don't touch the wings.
I'm not touching the wings. I'm just
Give me
saying.
your hat. I'm gonna shove them in there.
Yeah, I don't think they'll fit.
I'll make it fit.
Arashi just looks at Nyza because his hand is still sitting on the wings.
Les, being the chaotic energy that he is going to put a hand on the wing and just dead stare Nyza down.
It
Is
doesn't have
Nyza
to
gonna
be her.
back down, or is Nyza gonna make Leth back down? Let's see what happens.
A
Ned's
contest.
gonna walk up and stare up at Leth. Her eyes just aflame. Don't touch the wings. They're mine. Or will be mine. And then she
Can
looks
you-
at Arashi, who's still touching the wings. No touch! No
Can you
touch!
Can you carry them?
I will attempt to carry them! She's gonna try to drag it off.
I will hand the wings over to her just to watch her amusedly try to drag them.
Yeah, because they're
I'd
quite
like,
large.
yeah, I would like to point out he made this for a gargantuan size. These wings are probably
4 times.
four
her
times
size.
Nyza's size.
Yeah.
You might want to up that.
Yeah, at
Let me
least-
put it this
at
way.
least 6 to 8 touches.
Yeah,
I specifically handed her one wing because she could not carry both.
Nyza's gonna fall to the ground, trapped under the wing.
what did we learn?
They're mine! That's what we've learned!
You get the left, I'll get the right side. Looking at the
Let her figure it out.
She's just like attached herself to the right wing.
I'll just say we just lift the wing up and prop it
And
against
she
the
goes
wall,
up
so
with
now
it.
you're hanging there, and it's like,
Yep.
so let's go finish exploring the dungeon now that the nuisance is out of the way.
I don't think these wings would fit in my hat of holding.
Give me your hat, Sam!
Considering how they're metal and probably sharp in certain places, they'll probably rip a hole in your hat.
It'll be okay!
And then the wing would be transported to a different plane of existence where she would never find it again.
I will find it always!
I hate to be the one to, sound smart, but wouldn't it be more affordable if we just bought them? I mean, they're either just cheap iron forged by some inferior dwarf. Wouldn't it be much more intricate if you forged them yourself?
No, how dare you say that... Oh fuck, I lost my train of thought.
That sounds appropriate, seeing as you're being crushed by wings.
No, she's currently hanging off the
Now
wing.
she is currently
leaning up
hanging
against
off
the
of
wall.
it,
She's
clinged
hanging
onto the wing.
She's hanging like 15 feet above the floor.
Dax, can I please use my merchant's knowledge to basically get a gander at how much this, not necessarily how much it's worth, but the quality of the wings, since Leth brings up a good point, if it's a shit
Yeah.
quality made by a common dwarf.
No, these are like very high quality because
Here's the thing. Are they completed, or is this just the frame of the wings?
Yeah, that's
the
another
wing-
good question.
Because you can
So-
always just take it and coat it with a different material.
So the wings themselves are completed. They're made of iron. You feel like you could have
You have multiple spellcasters. We can friggin' plate it.
Yeah. They are. It does seem a very like masterwork quality because the wings themselves have joints, and like the wings can full on like flap and enclose to a way that you wouldn't think, like, because it's almost like armor, right? It has like pieces that can bend and fold, but this has like so many little intricate little joints where the whole wing can just
simple.
fold in.
It's
and
a
flap.
it's a body fit for a god.
We
Yes.
submerge the ring in the wings in water, pour gold dust in, and then Nakaroff just repeatedly lightning shocks the water.
Okay. Another question. You said it would take 100,000 to work on that dragon from scratch, correct? For gargantuan size.
Yeah,
Would the cost go down if we take the wings?
probably by a quarter.
A quarter, so that's 75,000. That's much more
might
manageable.
go down more if we find any more pieces of it.
That's very true. Somehow we need to get the wings.
Staying here with the wings.
Nakaroth, what's in your bag, bud?
We need storage
What-
space.
What's in the bag?
The
lot.
problem is I'm pretty sure the wings would be too big to fit
Yeah.
through the opening of a bag of holding.
Then we're gonna drag them out.
I gotta be honest, I don't think it will fit. But
Anybody got an enlarge reduce spell?
That would wear off in the bag, and the bags would tear.
Damn.
These weigh too much for the bag. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah. We're gonna have to drag them out.
We can come back here after we deal with the giant 5-headed
Oh.
dragon.
But what if someone steals them?
If
Niza, we're killing literally everyone in this temple.
The question is, will the temple come down on us?
I will find them in the rubble.
Probably not.
Yes.
Like, why would the temple collapse? It was built, not. It was physically built, not magically built.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is true.
I have an idea on how to get the wings out.
We're just gonna have to come back for him.
No, I have an idea.
Then what? Are we gonna attach him to Arashi?
Teleportation magic.
Are you sure we can't make Arashi
That is-
fly?
I love the DM's right there. That's actually a good idea. But where are you gonna teleport these massive things?
You just
So-
teleport
Kentros.
to Emma?
Technically, I could teleport them all the way back to the north.
Exactly.
Word of recall, I have a temple in the city back in the north.
And I don't
Here-
think they
here's
would
the
question
problem,
giant
though.
dragon wings.
How is your people gonna react when a fucking set of massive Titanic wings just,
You can write a note with them.
And,
Go up.
and that would be when Sam hands Arashi the sending stone, being like, hey, this is about to come, so clear a space.
No, here's the thing. I would
We'll
have to
start
go with
worshiping them.
so I would be stuck in the north afterwards.
Well, that would not be good.
Because I can't just send something. I go with whatever I'm sending.
Yeah, no, we can't do that.
Damn. Because my original thought was to get somebody like Toto over here with the sending stone.
Actually, there is someone we could call
Oh,
A lich.
who's extremely powerful, can also kind of bypass certain magical aspects.
He's also maybe busy right now.
I mean, yeah, if he leaves and, gets transported here into the Temple of Tiamat with the Tiamat statue closely at hand, or leaves it unguarded, I don't want that category here with Dax and his evil DM shenanigans.
Fine, we'll just pick them up afterwards.
Okay.
Okay.
Niza inscribes a little note, sticks it to the wing. Where
I
she's
do
currently
want to
hidden.
make a note. I think you've underestimated my evil shenanigans.
Oh, no, I'm very well aware of your evil
Yeah.
shenanigans,
Realize
sir.
She's already here.
I
I'm calling
realize
it.
somehow Tiamat's gonna wake up as we're going into her chamber.
You
There's
fucking...
no reason you're just gonna let us stab a corpse until it dies.
Yeah, because I don't fully underestimate your shenanigans of evilness, sir. I told you what I had planned for Leth, and you laughed.
Indeed. It's indeed.
All right, I guess we'll come back for these.
Pretty and Niza sticky note stuck right on the wings.
Technically, you can use the mending cantrip to put your name into the wing.
No, I don't want to ruin the craftsmanship.
You're not ruining it, you're claiming it.
No, that's what the sticky note is for.
The fuck's a sticky note?
Niza
It's a
sticks
Something
out
she
his-
does to Bennett.
A piece of paper with tree sap on the back of it.
Exactly. Property at Niza.
Alrighty. TM, I'm
Like,
looking
she-
for the fucking
I
prayer.
just lean over to. I just lean over to.
Room
Reese,
4
it's
is the
like,
last one, I believe.
We didn't get the one
knows
for room 11.
Does she know that
I did
that
post
tree
it.
sap will
Oh, you
cause
did?
slight rusting
Yeah.
in the metal?
The Prayer of Cold.
Okay. No. Prayer of Cold was room 16.
Oh, then yes, that is 100% my fault then.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's a reason
Also,
I came here. And it wasn't the wings.
Yeah. Also inscribed
Oh my
on.
god. I may if somehow I had the capability of carrying the wings, I could get them out of the temple.
Oh,
I don't even think Leth has the strength to carry those wings, my friend. It's going to take a group
Yeah.
effort.
Yeah, unfortunately. Because I could just pick the wings up and then go to the ethereal plane and just walk through all the walls straight out of the temple.
Okay, so what we have is acid, poison, cold, and fire.
Yep. And I know where the last one is. By the way, does the map say anything about a mechanical body? Because I didn't see that in the email you gave me.
So it's supposed to be in room 15, but when I was rewriting 15, I like deleted all of room 15 and rewrote it from scratch. But I forgot the fact that the torso is in room 15, and I think those are the only other like major parts.
No.
So the room with Tiamat, because they were gonna build it there.
Yeah,
So
because fuck carrying an entire torso. The
yeah.
wings are a different
So
story.
Yeah, so it's like the rib cage. It's gonna be like the rib cage and the spine. Is gonna be all that there is.
All right, and that's in room 15.
Eventually, we're just gonna have our own friggin' Dragon Zord we'll have
Oi.
to use to fight the Eldritch entity in the 3rd season.
Oi, Noisa, the torso and the spine are in room 15 with Tiamat herself. So,
I guess we have to go steal some wing or a torso and a spine.
yep.
She doesn't need a spine.
So let's get to room 14.
I'm
and
pretty sure
try-
Lef was already planning to tear her spine out.
Just follow me.
Yeah.
Right, Lef?
Something of the sort.
We are backtracking all the way. Hallway 14. Now let's see if I got this right. Yep.
Do you want us to just group all of our tokens up together, Sam, so Dax can move us where we need to be?
I mean,
That we would go faster.
Sam's almost there.
Yep. I'm almost here.
How about everybody else?
And
I'm following you, but they're all still back with the wings.
Yeah.
Fine.
Down one to the left. There we go. All right. Right here. Room 4.
I forget you're slow, Sam.
I'm I'm ahead of you.
Really? Oh, you just updated. I was standing behind you. It's your little legs.
So the room you are in now is like a prison of sorts. There along the walls there are 6 different cells, prison cages. In one of the cages there is a skeleton with some clothing on it. You can tell by the clothing it was probably female, and judging from the skeleton, it looks like it used to be a Goliath.
I read this in a book once. It's a trap. We'll have to use the dead skeleton's hair to choke somebody.
Well, at least we know what happened to the village. These fucking Goliaths can't seem to get a break.
But written on the wall above the prison cells is the prayer of lightning.
All right, we've got what we needed. Let's head back to the final room where Tiamat's sleeping. Make sure everybody's ready.
Just have Dax drag us all as one group.
Meow.
Make it easier.
Meow.
Or that.
Or not.
We like watching our tokens move. All right, for this one, Arashi, I recommend Leth up front.
Yep.
Oh, the door is big enough that we can go 4 in a row, 4 side by side, or 3 side by side.
In order for the door to open, someone has to recite all 5 parts to the prayer.
Leth, you're up, buddy.
Yeah, I actually wrote them down in my notes just for this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and
Oh, so
let
did
me get a drink
Wolfie.
of water before.
Arashi wouldn't want to say them being a follower of Bahamut.
Follower of Melora over here.
Be like, oh, mother of fire, bestow your spine onto me.
Oh my!
Do you have all 5 pieces, or do you need me to?
O mother of acid, melt away our fear and doubt, so that only your truth remains. O mother of poison, free us of the poison of lies, so that only your truth remains. O mother of cold, freeze our enemies in place, so that no one can grow against us, so that only your truth remains. O mother of fire, bestow us your flame of love and death. Burn away the flaws of this world, so that only your truth remains. O mother of lightning, arise in thunder to disgrace and destroy our enemies, so that only your truth remains. That hurt to verbally do.
Yeah, I heard your fucking throat, dude. That, ugh.
It probably is not that hard. It's probably really fucking difficult though, doing it in Left's voice.
Give it perspective. It took me like 4 weeks to get Thunk's voice down to where it didn't hurt.
And in the room,
That's
you see.
That's an interesting picture of Tiamat.
Right?
Yeah, I wanted to design it a certain way so that you get the 5 heads individually.
Oop, not in front of Left.
Go on, be the meat shield, buddy.
Give me a second.
Look, Niza uses the same
I'm
fork.
staying.
I'm assuming Niza's looking for the fucking corpse or the body.
Spine and the torso. Yeah, Niza's just hiding behind you guys and looking around the room.
As Leth enters, he's just going to let out a bellowing onward.
We know he's not inside the temple.
No, we don't.
You said what?
I'm yelling for Anwir.
I thought the information we got specifically said he was outside.
Yeah, he was outside the temple when we were in the the old headquarters. He had time.
Yeah, but if he went inside the temple, wouldn't he went through and already cleared out all the illithids?
Not if he did it sneakily.
Or he has another way in.
Or he was following you.
Oh.
Yeah, or as the DM is like, this is what was happening
Don't
the
look
entire
at
time.
me. I didn't want to say anything.
So
Yeah,
as you walk
he
in the
wouldn't
room,
already be here. He would be coming in behind us.
Obviously, considering all the doors were closed and everything, and we had to find them. But
so
They didn't have the map.
this very half-dragon person thing abomination creature comes walking into the room. Next to him is this red-skinned tiefling. But the red-skinned tiefling carrying in his arms is a familiar-looking statuette.
Remind me to kick the lich's ass later.
It
On a
is
side
fine.
note,
And the champions of
All of
Melora.
you.
I warned them both.
all of you hear this weird voice in your head. Hey, so guys, it's me here, Ansrak, gonna rule the world one day. So, going through my things, looking at everything. The statuette that I currently have, it's kind of fake. You guys might want to be on the lookout.
The
Totals.
real one's here if you want to come and get it.
Fucking great.
I'm
You're going to see Leth have the most evil smile that a half orc can have.
I swear.
As he,
Go ahead. Sorry, Lord.
I'm going to pull out a small scaled stone that it's prismatic in nature, and I'm going to toss it to Anwir. You won't need that.
He'll catch it as you toss it to him. And what am I to do with this?
Use it. You know its power. Merely holding it will tell you.
And you would just simply give this to me.
Arashi would give Sam a
Did he
look
break
like,
up for
"Do
anyone
you
else,
know
or
what
is that
he's
me?
doing?"
Sam's looking at Arashi like he hasn't got a fucking clue what's going on.
Nysa is creeping back and hiding behind a pillar.
Roll a stealth, please.
Oh no.
That's my internet. Crap.
Yeah.
Les going to smile. I want
Nysa
you
is
to
very
know.
sneaky.
I want you to know the power that I'm about to take from you as I decapitate your rotting corpse.
I'm inciting that. Oh, I'm going to. Ow. Don't hit me with a fucking water bottle. And
Yeah,
I'm
'cause,
lucking that.
Arashi was prepared to get rid of the statuette.
30.
You could tell that Leth might have his some ulterior motive here.
So, Leth, you're gonna have to walk me through what all does he have to do in order to activate it? So he's going to take the gemstone in hand, and he's just gonna start.
Legitimately just has to activate this.
Yeah.
Like any other magical item. It's an action.
So, but for it to activate with Tiamat, how close? Like he's just gonna start walking towards her with the gem in hand.
This works from anywhere because of what it is. He could literally be on another planet and activate this, and it would still link him.
Oh, okay.
Because he already has a connection to Tiamat, so
Yeah.
it's different for him.
Okay. Side question: what the fuck's going on, and do we need to deal with it? Cause
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Rashi's halfway tempted to touch both of these motherfuckers and send them to a different plane of existence.
I would also like to note Sam would have had both cutlasses out, and he would not let Anwar get anywhere near Tiamat.
Yeah.
Don't touch them. They're diseased.
We wouldn't let him past our group.
Leth is going to set a hand on your shoulder and give you the don't look.
So,
And in a very low whisper, the mother knows.
So
Fuck.
He's gonna hold up the gem. He's going to activate it. It's gonna start
So the whole
glowing.
reason we came here was stopping her from coming back? Killing her before she came back?
I'm just gonna give you a gift that accurately describes my feelings right now.
Is that in the general chat? Or so
Yeah,
he's gonna raise up his hand. The gem is gonna start glowing. He's gonna start glowing. He's gonna start laughing. But then it seems like he just starts to like run out of breath as he's laughing. and then he starts heaving, kind of collapses to the floor for a bit.
What does the Fire Genasi holding the statue do?
Tiefling. Fire Genasi was dead.
Yeah. So
The Tiefling.
the Tiefling just now kind of looks scared and worried. What did you do to him?
I gave him what he wanted. I gave him the power of Mother.
Sam,
Yes.
do a perception check.
Ooh, I love these.
Only Sam.
I forgot to
'cause
put.
of
I
his
forgot to
true
put one down.
seeing, Or
I'd say Arashi, who's your attention on? Because there's two things right now.
Would a 20 do it?
Yeah.
I think Lef can deal with is dealing with Anwar, so my attention would be towards the person holding the statuette, because as far as I know, that statuette is the only thing that can wake Tiamat up.
Yep. So, from behind, running in, is a blue dragonborn. And
Black Dragonborn, but
or black dragonborn, but he's considered the blue head.
yeah.
And
He does
he's
have
gonna
blue
run in and stab Tisden in the back. And he's gonna run in screaming, "Traitor!" At which point,
do anything about that?
Tisden will drop the statuette, and it will break.
Wait.
There's
I
no
think you
waiting.
can do something about that.
You're not gonna do anything about it.
It's story.
This is DM override.
Yeah.
The statue has
I
broken.
banish him before he gets stabbed.
He
Nope.
passes banishment.
Too late.
It's DM override, baby. We're in plot mode now.
Woo!
So,
no way to avoid the Tiamat fight.
No.
no. There's a reason
Hey,
you are now
Arashi.
level 15.
Level
Arashi,
15
buddy.
and
Why
15.
are you fronting? You're the champion of Bahamut fighting Tiamat. This should be your goddamn goal.
Everything has led to this.
So, GM, do I have permission to use that one spell during this fight?
I promise you it's not going to work, because there's an ability that big boss monsters get that I think you forget about, and it can do it 5 times.
What,
Oh my
legendary
God.
resistance?
Yes.
Tiamat gets
Why would that-
legendary
why-
5
why-
legendary
why would
resistances.
Why would that affect the otherworldly form buff?
No, I thought you were trying to full on banish.
No, I was talking about the otherworldly form where I turn platinum color.
What all does it do? Because you're probably going to need it.
It raises my AC, gives me another attack, and just makes me essentially tougher.
What is it? What will your AC
Here,
become?
Give me a second.
Because
Yeah, I remember being in the Discord call for this talk, and you said the only time you're ever going to use it against BBEGs is what you told Arashi.
Let's go.
because I will warn you, this fight is gonna be really, 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 really hard.
Hell yeah.
There's a reason I
Hope we
needed
die.
you all to be level 15. It was for this moment. You're about to get the chance to kill a god, and it's gonna
Also,
take
Everything
take
we've got.
There, I just
everything
sent the
you've
spell
got.
to you.
it's gonna be
Okay.
way more difficult now though because
Oh, son of a bitch.
we're a bit weak.
It essentially lets me embody a portion of Bahamut's power for a short period of time.
I'd like to point out that Bryn just beat Sam in initiative roll.
Yeah, Bryn's
I
gonna
think
go for it.
Sam's currently distracted with the fact that Leth just sided with Tiamat. As Leth's going to turn and look at the black dragon, and now we have to fight, and we're imbecile.
Wait, is Left literally on Tiamat's side?
We'll sort that in a moment.
Will we have to fight Left?
Now you know why the GIF came in. I put this together already.
So, everyone do an insight.
I already did. I got a 30.
Oh god.
Leth made Tiamat and Anwar switch bodies. But the intention was Anwar was now going to be stuck in the sleeping body. But now Tiamat's body is awake.
Wait, so did Tiamat now go into Anwar's body?
Yes.
Yep. And now Anwar is in Tiamat's with Tiamat's power.
Yes.
This is gonna
Oh
be
shit.
interesting.
All right. So,
It doesn't matter whether I do this or not because I'm not gonna get good.
Question:
I like how you put Anwar in quotations, you asshole.
I also love the irony that the head of the Blue Dragon was like, "Traitor!" and then he actually literally just helped his enemy.
yep.
That is,
Well,
that is a funny thing. Still, that statuette was pretty weak, honestly.
So
This just became
right,
from game of checkers to a game of chess.
So technically we have 3 enemies right now we have to fight?
Yep.
Kind of, but they're also going to be fighting each other.
You really think Tiamat's gonna let the guy who just tried to steal her body and all of her power live?
Yeah, but
And the idiot of cultist member that just freed him?
here's the thing. Doesn't she have did the stone that he used to do that get used up, or does he still have it?
It's broken.
With them as a vessel. The heart of Tiamat, which is what that stone is, absorbs into the host when Tiamat takes control. So the only way to get that stone back is to kill that host.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what Tiamat's
Oh, really
goal
now?
would be. Because wouldn't she just lose her original body if she killed it?
Yes.
Yeah, she would be now just stuck in Anwar's form.
So she wouldn't want to kill the original body, but she still wants to fight it?
She's
doesn't
she's
have
awake
her
and
power.
alive. That's priority number
I
one.
think me personally is in the same position as my character. I'm just confused about what's going on now.
Everybody's fighting.
Yes. Just leave it at that at the moment. We'll get to explain later. Out of character, we will be killing everyone in this room.
I think everyone has their roles in.
All right. Hold on.
Alrighty then. Let's commit some atrocities.
This sounds appropriate.
If you want... I was going to say, if you want my opinion, the last 3 tracks that I gave you, those are boss music.
All right.
They should be all the way at the bottom.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Tiamat's new host, they have immunity to Tiamat's 5 elements.
Oh.
Yeah, that
but
form
only
gets... the stone gives them basically his half dragon form perfects. So the Anwir body, as long as it's got the heart of Tiamat, is it's immune to the base elements of damage.
Mm-hmm. She can do others through other attacks.
Yeah.
Dax, last little thing before we jump into this. Just remember, we've got a master music volume level thing, so we can turn it down and up. So if it's too loud on our end, we can just turn it down.
Okay.
I was just letting you know that because I can barely hear the music.
I can hear it fine. You might need to. You can turn it up on your end too, I think.
Mine's all the way up.
I'm at an appropriate level where I want it for me.
Okay, gotcha.
The only problem if it's quiet for Sam will be quiet for the recording.
It's fine, dude. We're in the moment now. Fuck it.
Okay.
Let's.
Bryn surprisingly gets to go first.
I know.
There is
Good moment.
the physical form of the arch rival of your current deity stands before you.
This is so fucked. Good moment. Yeah, I was just about to do that.
What's your highest?
You ain't got enough movement.
Well, bonus action jump. That should get me
Bryn, what's
45.
your highest level spell?
Oh. Not high. 4th level.
So you have access to 4th levels.
But that's okay. I'm just going to. Well, yeah, no, I don't really have anything. Oh, you know what? Actually, what I'm going to do. Well, yes. I am going to say a really short prayer to Bahamut, like, hey buddy, now's a good chance, and a very large, well, it should fit, a very large, not full size, but another dragon is going to spawn next to Tiamat, and I'm casting Guardian of Faith.
I was about to say, Dax, you might want to hit loop.
Yeah, I did. I refreshed it. So,
Here,
hold
I
on.
can. I know it says that sword and shield, but like, fuck that.
A large spectrum.
That's within 30 feet.
Before that, you might want to read. You might want to quickly read it. I don't think it works the way you think it does.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm going to do it right here. I think would be good because then it can walk into the space.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I was about to say you might want to take a look at Spirit Shroud, which is 4th level.
Have that? I don't have that. I don't have that in general. But I'll still have it.
You should, because Paladins just get access to their full list.
Yeah, I do. I don't have that one, and also I don't have it prepared. Regardless.
Oh, you probably don't have Tasha's book.
Oh no, sorry.
Can you control the dragon spirit? Use that as the token.
This one?
You should have access to it.
Yeah, it's just a all around
How far do I have? I'll do it right.
Also,
here, and hopefully it walks into it.
Large creature, it needs to be up one more scale in size.
2 more in scale.
Yeah.
It's a 2x2.
And then I'm also going to run up.
4x4.
Oh wait, so I thought you meant.
No, it's size is medium. Now it's a large creature.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Tiamat, and I was like, no, she's.
Oh no.
I know, she's huge.
She's very sensitive about her weight. Damn it, Brent.
Technically, each head is medium though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
It's not very comforting that the head is the size of us.
That just means you can knock it
Oh,
around. And
I don't
because the
want
heads are separate tokens, maybe we can take a head out and each head out.
So you saying we can get ahead?
Yes.
I'm saying I need to see how this spell works. I'm gonna try
I think all
something.
our bonus actions are spells, so I don't know if there's anything else I can do.
Just
Because I can't do my flail without having made an attack action. Yes. So a glaive, sorry. So don't get within. Actually, yeah, okay. Don't get within its melee range. I'm going to chat to everybody. Yeah, that's fine. I was like, well, if she hears that, then she's not gonna move. But it's everything's fine. Everything's fine.
yeah, the problem is she probably won't move. He probably won't move forward. He'll probably just start using breath weapons.
Everything's going to be fine. It'll be figured out. Regardless, this thing is here, so it's fine. Y'all might want to move. Yeah. That's my turn, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't even do that. That's a 24-hour. Takes 24 hours to cast.
Sam.
Affect them.
Fuck it. Sam's gonna look at Sharzu. Temporary truce? Reaction asking.
He'll give a quick reply of my only target is Anwir.
10-4. Alright. Sam.
Anwir.
Let's see how much movement this will
I'm about to
take.
say, does anyone want to inform him who is actually Anwir right now?
Nobody knows yet.
Yep, that's why
Out
Sam's
of-
going for Anwir.
Oh,
This is literally just less like initial plan up. So yeah, let's.
It'll be fine.
And it's
Oh,
not my
ouch.
turn yet.
24.
2 hit
Yeah, 24. Does it hit?
to hit Anwir.
Yes.
Yes. 22 to hit Anwir.
22.
22 will be his AC.
Okay. So 15's gonna miss.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then sneak. And that's 33 plus 23. That's 56 damage. And that's my turn.
Nice. Real quick.
Niza's-
Do.
Oh wait, yeah. E.
Hold on. What do I want to make you roll for this?
Oh no.
Do.
I don't want to know.
Do a charisma DC. A charisma saving throw of a DC 15.
Oh no.
You have luck now.
I do.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So you will pass it, but right here is the rib cage and the spinal cord to the metal dragon, and it is very, very shiny.
Oh.
Oh no.
Because you passed the charm of the shiny,
The charm of the shiny.
you are free to do whatever you want, but you do know it's there.
I love how
Otherwise,
that's like
you
a
would be
detriment.
compelled to go to the shiny.
Okay.
All
So
I can picture is Niza just visibly drooling in a corner, like it's right there.
But there is
I-
also a big, giant, scary dragon with 5 heads in the room, and it's roaring at everybody. So maybe that's more important.
Niza
Yeah,
drooling.
Especially what happens if that dragon's fire breath hits the shiny. Iron melts quite easily. Your shiny's
So-
in danger.
since Nysa has noticed that Sam is attacking Enware, she's gonna just try to fire a quick firebolt at him. Oh shit.
It'll hit. But fire, no.
Oh, fire, no, not at Enware.
But
Fuck.
Niza doesn't know this, so
Yeah.
it will hit him,
And it'll be like poof.
yeah, and it will visibly do nothing. So, but now you know.
And now
that-
she is going to attempt to move towards the shiny.
Okay.
And she's gonna just, move right here. Right. And still trying to hide behind a pole. So Tiamat, to her knowledge, Tiamat can't see her, and she's just like, ha ha ha, I'm just by your spine.
This next turn's gonna hurt.
Oh, jeez.
Does the Ren, quickly check, does the Guardian do anything if someone forcefully gets moved into its area?
It
No.
just says moves for the first time, so.
No,
So not
it.
forceful movement.
Yeah, that's kind of along the same lines as opportunity attack.
Yeah. That's dumb.
So what happens when someone walks near it or by it?
Takes 20 damage.
Okay. So, Anwar's gonna walk straight through it up to Tiamat.
Did he disengage?
No, you will get an attack of opportunity.
Fuck yes, I'm taking it.
They have to make a dex save. If they fail the dex save, they take 20 damage.
Yes.
Half as much on a 6 save.
Damn it!
What's the... Yeah.
You're up by 1.
1 point.
It's DC 17.
Oh, yes.
They
Oh.
pass. So 10.
All I can picture is Sam just like, think, son of a motherfucking you bitch.
I'll go ahead and give you advantage on that one because they blatantly just do not give a fuck about you and full on turn their back and everything.
Oh,
Oh,
sweet.
shit.
So I'll give
Keep
advantage
a,
for back attack.
Ah, shit damage.
keep a track of how much damage it has dealt
13.
Ren, because after 60 damage it disappears.
I know. You basically after 3 successes.
Okay. You're going to see... New.
Wait, did Enware
Just
fail?
barely. It's now attacking.
Okay.
Okay, and he's just gonna roll like shit, and
Aha.
Anwar is just gonna ferociously swing at the giant dragon and not do anything.
Arashi's kind of like, should we just stand back and let them duke it out and deal with whoever survives?
The greenhead, however. Okay. So, on the greenhead's turn, its claw's gonna reach out, scratch Anwar, and then pick him up and hold Anwar in its hand. Enweir is now grappled.
Oh.
Nakaroth.
Oh, alright.
I still kind of
Honestly, I have little to no clue what the hell I am supposed to do in this scenario.
Kill a
that's
god,
why-
that's what you gotta do.
That's why
Uh,
Arashi's like, maybe we should stay back for a few rounds and let the two of them duke it out. Weaken each other.
Shina? What? Nysa was just attracted to the shiny stuff.
Stay at range and hit them with range shit. And let them, like, melee duke it out with each other. Until one of them goes down.
Now that I can do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Here.
With what spell slots?
Well, you don't. With your stuff, you can run in, stab, and then run back out.
Cantrip.
21 on red Tiamat head, I guess.
New.
No hit.
AC is 23.
Okay then.
Well, that's gonna be a pain in the dick.
That it is. That's my turn. Whatever.
Okay, just that.
I'm making the GIF anyway.
Of course you are.
I should have never taught you guys how to do that.
To be fair, it was already.
To be
To be fair.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Dax said he
I
wasn't
hope-
holding back anymore.
I hope you're satisfied, Dax, because
I am.
everyone else does it as well, and you were afraid no one would get it.
Yeah.
I've seen Letterkenny. I'm aware. Leth is going to point at the Black Dragonborn because he doesn't actually know his name.
Yeah.
You will be dealt with in a moment, imbecile. And then he's going to use his action to dash because I can't get
Mm-hmm.
there. And as a bonus, I'm already raging because I never left rage. Is it an action to activate the shield?
The wolf shield?
Yeah.
Which
I
part
thought
of
it was summoning the wolves.
Yeah,
It should be in the description of the weapon or item.
Which part of it are you trying to do?
I'm trying to summon the wolves.
So it is that you physically, like, wolves that are nearby hear you and come to you.
Oh, okay, so
But you
it's
are kind
wild.
of like
You're fucked down.
you're kind of 2 floors deep in a dungeon, so they're probably not going to hear it. If you were outside
Okay.
in a forest, then any nearby wolves would come to your aid. But
Yeah, okay. I was not aware of that part, so yeah, it's limited.
Free advantage is limited, Leth.
She's too large of a creature. We can't actually get advantage on a gargantuan creature. But you did just hear me tell Anwar that he fucked us all.
You can through other you can through other ways.
Yeah.
Like if someone would put like fairy fire on them.
is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
I don't know if Nysa has fairy fire.
Fairy Fire is first level, and yes, I do have Fairy Fire. I have one first level spell slot left too. Eek.
Hey, Left, does a 31 hit you?
I will wait
What?
until
No, in fact, don't.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, did I mention you're fighting a god? Yeah.
How high did he roll?
The total is 31.
Oh, fuck, damn.
And it can be a lot higher than that.
Hey, Arashi, I don't think your fucking god armor is gonna help you here.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll
I can
help.
get up to an AC of 30.
That'll give it. It'll make it a coin flip. It'll be fine.
The benefit is I can't be crit.
Yeah, that's also a good benefit. D20.
What type of save is Fairy Fire?
Hold on, let me.
Because before you cast Fairy Fire on her, you want Sam to hex whatever saves that it
22
is.
from the tail smack. If you
Dexterity saving throw.
So Sam, you need to hex her deck.
it is non-magical bludgeoning.
You also have to assume something
So
else.
Okay,
if you're
so-
raging, it'd be 11.
Yeah. Okay.
And that is
no.
from a tail smack.
Yeah, I know she has legendary resistance and could just.
5 of them, and that's
You can
gonna
just-
waste. That's gonna waste. Yeah, it's gonna waste Niza's only first level spell slot.
That's if Dax thinks it's worth it.
What?
To not have advantage on every fucking attack, yeah, it's worth it.
The white. No, that was the white. Arashi. The physical form to the adversary of your god stands before you.
I will just try to start this off as best as I can. I can move up to there. They are. And each head is technically counted as like its own entity.
Not really. They're all. It's all one entity.
So heads wouldn't be counted individually for a spell that bounces from one target to another.
No, it would count, and for that purpose, it would just count as one being. I just like the idea of visually representing Tiamat that way.
Okay, then okay, I will fire a bolt into Anwir, and then we'll bounce from Anwir into Tiamat. Where is it? There's my wonderful spell. That didn't cast at the right level. I want to use a higher level spell slot, didn't I?
Okay.
Okay, so technically I'm casting at 8th level.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. No, I don't cast it at a higher level. All higher level does is means it bounces through more targets. So no point for a higher level.
So who's your target?
I fire that, and I channel Divinity, so they need to make a dex save, or they will take 80 damage.
Or
both of them. It bounces from one to the other, and I have where is it? Elemental Adept. So it bypasses resistance and immunity to lightning.
Okay. Yeah.
Essentially, what it does is if the creature has immunity, it's treated like it has resistance. And if it has resistance, it does no longer have resistance.
Okay. So it's now treated as if they have resistance for both of them.
So 4D if they failed the save.
All right. And what type of save is it?
Dex. DC 19.
By the way, Ross, you check the chat, buddy.
Body of Tiamat failed. And body of Anwar failed as well. So with resistance, it's 40 each.
Yes, I understand. So they both failed?
Yes.
Cool.
But they both have
4D
now
damage.
resistance.
So they both take 40.
That sucks. Am I gonna have to do this every time? There we go. I have to.
Use of that channel divinity.
So group.
I wish we were fucking outside. some of my best fucking spells I have to be outside for.
Is that token on the map layer, Dax?
No, it's
Then
doing it.
drag like a blue screen to highlight all the heads and the body, and then click 1 and it'll move all of them.
Yeah, so the problem is if I group them, then I can't edit their HP.
Oh shit, okay, I didn't
Yeah.
realize that.
Yeah, so
Do they
that's
all
the...
have individual HPs, or is it just one pool?
No, I put the HP on the body, but I like just the visual of the other tokens being the head, so it grouped them together, but when you do that, it doesn't let you pull up the tab for its HP anymore. It makes it think like it's not like a real token, I guess, with stats or whatever.
You could just keep a number. You could just have another token off to the side with the HP on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that, and then put it on the GM layer.
Yeah, just put a token on the GM layer with HP and monitor the HP that way.
Okay, yeah.
That way you won't have to switch back and forth.
Ooh.
By the way, I posted one of my favorite gifts in the chat for Rashi.
Yeah.
I think Anwar just really hates Leth right now.
Which and where?
Yes.
Yes.
29 to hit.
Yes.
What's
You know
yours?
damn well.
I know because Nakaroth can get to a 29, right?
Yeah, Nakaroth. I am not Nakaroth.
Wizard can't cast spells.
So, all right.
Wizard cannot cast spells right now.
Nope.
D12.
Nakaroth is fresh out. He's got to be a roguey boy.
Yeah. Well, I can cast a few, but they're nothing powerful, nothing strong.
So 20 bludgeoning, non-magical.
That's 10.
I think we're just gonna do this for a bit. Yes. So that one's 30 this time. So 15.
On the fun side, if they have resistance to, because of Adept, they have resistance to lightning damage. So the 1 point of lightning damage my hammer does actually goes through because the resistance can only reduce it down to 1.
But that's only on spells.
Is it?
It says spells you cast.
In the feature, choose one. Yep, never mind. Fuck. Oh well.
And
You
Trying to find a fucking gunshot blast, but it's
so
just
now
Wait.
on.
My thing will only last 10 rounds. I don't know if I can finish this in 10 rounds.
We'll find out.
So, what did this head do to me?
It depends. First off, I'm gonna roll a dice.
unfortunately he makes me.
I'm gonna say 6 as a reroll. So and it was a 6, and it was a 6 again. Now it's a 1. It's going to do a acid breath weapon. So does anyone have immunity to acid?
I do.
I have resistance.
Okay.
Is this a breath weapon?
Yes.
So that would give me advantage.
Yeah, I have advantage.
So
Arashi has
But
immunity.
is it hitting me, or is it only hitting, like, what direction is going in again?
main targets.
Does it hate Leth enough to target him?
If it's pointed directly at left,
It's gonna hit me and Arashi.
I think
Or-
he's gonna target
no,
Anwar.
it
Oh
will
yeah, it's definitely gonna
Oh,
hit me
yeah.
then.
If it's targeting anywhere, it might hit me. It will definitely hit Sam. If it's targeting left, it will hit me. And maybe
God
damage
damn, that's a
these-
long fucking cone.
It is 300
she's a fucking
feet.
god. Of course,
It
it's
is-
a long cone.
It's also gonna hit. It's gonna go as far as Sharzu. So
Yeah, but Sharzu can just shut the fucking door.
No.
no,
That's the door.
he's on a mission. He'll whatever this is, he's gonna see it to the end. So, DC 27 Dex save.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing. I'm immune to acid.
So Arashi
You don't
will
make
take-
it save, you're just immune.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Welcome to me getting hit by lightning breath, being immune to lightning. I didn't care.
But that means Anwir is also immune.
And Sam is getting fucked.
Sam is the only one. Sam and Sharzu.
Jeez.
Which Sarzu is a black dragonborn.
Let's
so
go!
resistance.
29. Yes. So
And evasion, baby! That means
so-
I take none!
yes. Sharzu, however.
I
Not so-
would love the visual fact that Sam just hides behind Arashi since Arashi's immune to it.
yes.
Harashi, protect me!
Mayamo Shinderu Arashi.
It's just this acid spray comes out, and after it ends, there's just the outline of Arashi, and Sam's hiding in it behind him.
I am okay with this visual.
Alright.
Yeah, and Sarshu has a resistance to it because he's a
so
black
you should have
dragonborn.
Oh, okay,
2
yeah.
4th levels.
Fuck.
That also means when we start attacking the main body, we want to scatter and be on all different sides of her so she can't hit multiples with a cone.
Correct.
Which is also why Leth kind of spread out. This isn't our first dragon. In fact, it's our seventh.
Yeah.
Is there any way to
Starting to
make a
lose count at this
touch?
point.
Is there any way to like increase the chance for a touch attack to hit? Like if you're grappling something, does it give advantage on a touch attack?
Actually, I think if you grapple somebody, you do get advantage on the attack.
I just don't think I can grapple a dragon because how big they are.
I mean, you can touch them.
Bryn, it is now your turn to try and kill
it's just-
God.
It's just you still have to hit that AC.
Ah. I know. You'll be fine.
I will advise if you're gonna try and use the great weapon thing, the AC is 23.
Oh no, definitely not. No, no, thank you.
I understand.
I do.
If
I am a
you-
fan of
if you, like-
Arashi's.
What were you saying?
I was just gonna say I'm a fan of Arashi's idea of stay back for a minute. And also, this is
Also,
fucking.
maybe if
Go
you
on.
can bless some. Do you have a spell slot?
Dude,
that
that's
will
what I
have
was gonna
bless?
do. You freaking. Holy shit! Gurren predicted my actions. Gurren can read my mind. Gurren, what am I thinking right now?
Cupcakes.
You're not
Probably
Gurren?
blessing the run people.
Oh, you know what? I mean, you might be right. I was gonna do left Sam and Niza.
Left Salmon yourself.
Why me?
You're squishier.
Because your
This is
melee
true.
attacks, because the bless will help counter out Great Weapon Master.
This is true.
And then
Okay.
if somehow we can make it so we have advantage on attack rolls, like say me hitting them with a guiding bolt, it will let you keep using your Great Weapon Master.
This is also true. Okay, so me, Sam, left. Get blessed.
Cool, I'm blessed. Hashtag bless.
You get a bless. And you get a
Hashtag wrong god.
open. Yeah, I was about to say openly
Uh-huh.
praying to Bahamut right now. Just a fuck down the prayers.
At this point, Melora and Bahamut are drinking buddies.
Yeah.
They better be. I want them to
Like,
be.
because you guys hit the hardest when it comes to physical damage.
And once again, I don't think I have any bonus actions, so that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, just I'm worried on how well I will be able to hit. Like I have a +10 to my attack roll, so there's a pretty decent chance I hit.
I believe in you.
Was that it for your turn, Bryn? Just doing the list?
Oh yes, I don't have any bonus actions, so yeah, that's it.
Sam.
Sorry, I was helping Wolfie. She didn't have the appropriate spells. Like,
Mhm.
all she had was her expanded spell list. And let's just say you might need to do some research on her turn.
Okay.
I have stuff I can also do. I just forget to do it.
Okay,
that's
does
the
this
gift for me.
work?
All right,
now?
go back. I need to measure this out. I also need to give myself a fucking token so that I know that I'm blessed.
Oh,
Also,
that
here,
does work.
here would have been the nice time to roll the 11 on channel, friggin'
25.
divine intervention. Have Bahamut debuff Tiamat's body.
Fucking Bahamut shows up. Oh, hey, honey. Look, I know you still hate the shit out of me, but can you not?
I am going to bonus action cast Hex on Anweir.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down one spell.
On Amweird or
Anweir.
Tiamat
Yes.
body?
Yes. Where's the bless icon? There it is.
I just used the angel wings.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Alright, swing on Anweir.
Okay.
It's the blurs to move.
24 hits.
15.
I just like how the party sees me engaged. They're like, I'm gonna keep fucking up this guy.
And you're doing this to the body of Anweir?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, due to Hex, I believe I get extra damage. Let me look at it real quick.
I think it's like a D6.
By the way, I Hex its con.
Okay.
So it's got disadvantage on Constitution and based abilities and con saving throws.
Okay.
1d6 necrotic damage for every hit. So
You don't even roll it.
necrotic. It doesn't have resistance to necrotic.
No,
Oh,
no.
yeah, that's right.
Why do you think I
Tiamat's
used
all
Hex?
elemental.
Yeah.
For some reason, I keep thinking of
Black as being necrotic.
Yeah, black
I
is
don't know why.
acid.
Yeah.
15, 13, that's
So
28,
technically-
plus 10, that's
technically the
38,
gem-
30,
I think it's the gem
9,
dragons that
Yeah.
get
41.
necrotic.
41 damage
Yeah.
total.
Yeah, there's a gem dragon that now
It's
gets
the,
necrotic.
I think the reason you're thinking black is I think it's the obsidian dragon that gets necrotic.
Okay. Nice one.
Whoops. Okay.
Do it.
Do it?
Do it.
Okay, I'll do it. Nysa
Do it.
is going to peek around the pillar, look at Tiamat's body, and she's just in her range, so she's going to cast Blight which does necrotic damage. Saving
Okay.
throw is con. Or
And it's disadvantage on con saves.
yep,
Yes, sir.
She will fail.
33 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And she's gonna stay behind her pillar.
Okay. Body Vanware. He will make a strength save to break the grapple, or she will break free of the grapple, screaming out in common, "I am the mother." And breaking out of the grapple will take Anweir's turn. To which the greenhead is just gonna.
That one's gonna send Sam for a fucking loop.
Yes, this very large, draconic monstrosity that is very, very clearly male is screaming, "I am the mother."
At this point, Leth is going to realize that he didn't tell the party what happened. I switched them. And he points. That is now Anweir towards Tiamat's original body. And then I point back. That one just fucked up years of work. At Shartsu.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Even though Anweir just broke free of the grapple, Anweir is now
Back in the
grappled.
grapple.
Oh. No, it's not. Okay. 40. Boom. Necro.
Okay.
We all now know that Tiamat is in Anweir's body and Anweir is in Tiamat's body.
Yes.
Doesn't mean that the big dragon isn't easier to deal with.
So, here's the
let's
question:
try this.
with how much bigger Tiamat is than our character size, will we still be able to like grab onto Tiamat to get advantage on
26.
attacks?
For what attack specifically?
For
Something like inflict wounds, where you
stab.
have to put their hand on them. It's like a touch spell that requires an attack roll. I'm trying to figure out if there's any way to like
Does a
guarantee it to
26
hit
do nothing?
No, not to guarantee.
or raise the chances.
What do you mean?
basically.
What does that mean?
What? Hold on.
I'm just stabbing the big dragon with 26. Does that
Yeah, 26 hit. Yeah.
Man,
Um,
make me worried there for a moment.
And
Sneak
the-
attack because they're next to him.
He was responding to me.
yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
was also looking at the arcane lightning. Like, are you?
Yeah.
Because I don't think you want to do that.
That missed. The
Oh.
lightning missed. But the rapier that hits.
It has immunity to lightning, so maybe you shouldn't do that.
Yeah. It's 27.
Try radiant. Try radiant.
Yeah.
Try
Not
radiant
radiant.
or
What are you
Cosmic or
talking about?
Psychic.
What are you talking about?
So, yeah. So, Dax, I know. Wolfie may have, Wolfie made a mistake. She has way more spells than she initially thought.
Okay, I was thinking so.
Because
'Cause-
she's only used 2, and she's thinking that she's out when she...
Yeah, with all the combat encounters she has been in, I have been thinking her character seems underpowered for the
Yeah,
level.
I'm helping her fix it.
Yeah.
I don't think she changed.
Oh,
the,
she forgot to add them. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
So, I'm
Um,
helping her with that. If it comes around to my round and we're still working on it, just holler my name, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Okay, level 15, but only has level 1 spells. Got it.
1 spells. I just forgot to add more than what I added, since I only get up to level 5 spells, but I'm only allowed level 4 spells right now for my highest spells levels.
Mhm.
But I
Yeah,
don't
artificers
have
are half casters.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I'm supposed to have 15 spells prepared at a time for each time.
Spell slots.
Well, no, not spell slots, spells.
Also, I still have that boldness elixir.
Wait, are
What
you
does that take to drink it? Is that a bonus?
if you want to use it as a
Are you
bonus real quick,
are
you
you
can do
thinking
that.
that I have more spell slots? No. No, I don't have more spell slots. The spell slots I have is appropriate.
And then that'll be the end of your turn after that. Necro.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I will take the elixir.
Yeah.
My elixir.
Leth.
Use an action to create it when you reach. Isn't it an action to make it?
I'm gonna
I wonder if I
keep
should
going
do that.
around. I can't get advantage, but I can fuck something up.
Mhm.
And I'm
And
gonna drop out the dragon slaying axe.
Oh, since you drank the experimental
4
elixir,
hits.
by the way, you get
Does it get
to...
any advantages, any more pluses to hit if it's a dragon?
No, it just gets the extra damage.
Okay.
I get
I
what?
think that's a miss.
No,
You get
That's a-
2d6
23
plus
That's a
is the
5.
miss.
DC. Yeah. Yeah, the first
So,
one.
Temporary hit points.
Only
26.
You're
okay.
being talked over.
Yeah, it's fine. I kind of interrupted. It's my bad.
No. So could you finish?
Yes.
You get 2d6 plus 5, which is my intelligence modifier for temporary hit points when you drink it.
Oh, okay.
So if you still had the temporary hit points from the Hero's Feast, you would lose them for those if it
Oh,
was a
yeah,
greater
that's a
number.
hit.
The temp hit points were 12.
If you didn't use them already. Which I
Oh,
thought-
Knockeroff got
22
hit.
Non-magical 2 left, so 11 actual damage with the tail.
Is that
Bitch
after
keeps-
half from his rage?
So it's 22, but he's raging, and it's
Yeah, so
non-magical,
it's
so it's
11.
half. So he only takes 11.
Oh, even if it was magical, I still would have it. That's just how rage works.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Arashi.
Fuck, let's see if I can do this. Yep. Dash to everyone over here and try grabbing. Friggin' don't sit inside her. Don't know why. It's off the grid slightly.
She's awkwardly positioned. It's the way that when I'm like merged the tokens, it has her. You can be
Oh, I'm
either
good.
or, and
Yep. I will luck it.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. And
Yep,
is that
that's my entire fucking turn.
Hey Dex, I don't suppose you have the original image of the dragon body and the 4 head tokens that you could send me?
Yes, I do.
Could you do that?
Yeah.
If you,
I'll do it once it gets to another.
Next
character
time
turn.
on the Misfits. The Misfits battle Tiamat.
Like, the problem is, unless I can guarantee it to hit, it's not worth even trying this.
Wait,
Because
no.
that still wastes a spell slot.
Because what all did Hex do, Sam? Does it lower AC?
Nope,
It
it
does
just gives you
disadvantage.
disadvantage on con.
Okay. No, because the red might be the one that was. Wait, what was the one? Oh. Okay, yeah. No, I've been doing it right. More tail flops on left. Yeah, that hits.
I think I might have offended him.
I think so.
I need something that lasts multiple turns,
14,
doesn't do elemental damage.
24 halved, 12. Blackhead. Again. I'm almost sorry, but the fact that like you have so much HP and the fact that it's kind of not doing too much makes it appropriate that he would just beat the shit out of you as best as he can with the tail specifically. So 18 half.
Plus, if needed, I could always cast friggin' regeneration on left, which means he would heal every turn for an hour.
9 damage after everything. Like you take 9.
I mean, the way it's going, you might want to.
Now.
Yeah, I'm nearly at half HP. Just so everyone knows.
No, this is not.
How much HP are you down?
You're down like
Out of
a
195, I'm feeling about 132.
How much are you missing?
63.
That's lame.
He's down by like a third or so.
I'd say about a fourth, yeah.
Okay, you're fine for a while then.
Okay, so.
Because I have a spell I can pop that will just guarantee you give you like half of your health back.
2. That's 19. Let's take this.
Kind of lucky I've just been going through using my friggin'
Yeah.
hammer, not any of my spells.
Oh, that's why I was. And I've just been holding off on that. The redhead is gonna bite the shit out of Anwar.
Now that is an interesting statement if you just scroll back a little bit and you rethink that.
Yes.
Slinky.
Charzu. Yeah, we'll run.
The sad thing is I was looking at that otherworldly form thing now, and honestly, it doesn't friggin' help me.
It helps slightly.
It gives me more. It raises my armor level. It gives me a fly speed and gives me more melee attacks. But my melee attacks don't do that much.
A little bit. And this is gonna. Is a buff.
Yeah.
Charzu will swing at big scary dragon that's not his mother anymore. And we'll hit it slightly.
Well,
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I guess that's another big benefit.
Charzu doesn't like dice. Our dice don't like him.
Or he just doesn't like you. One of those.
Oh.
It's because he's a failure.
Bryn.
Me. I'm taking the back end. Ah!
I'm sorry, you're taking it in the back end?
I didn't say in. You made that up. That is false information, and that is illegal. I'm going to try and do Great Weapon Master because then I just have to roll 12 or above, and I hope this works. Because if I use Bless, I mean. So, I'm doing the Grill of Mastiffin.
Okay.
So,
Oh.
okay. So -5, this isn't gonna work.
What's your bless up to? Is it just a D4?
Up to 4.
Yeah, so don't waste the bless.
No. No matter what, it's not gonna work.
Well, you get the bless every turn, but yeah.
But I have another attack.
So the bless affects every attack roll. You wouldn't waste it on one.
If I only got 1, wait, how's Bless work?
You're a paladin, you have extra attack.
Yeah, I know. But I'm confused with what Gurn's saying. It's fine.
Dax, I have a question for you.
And what is that?
Did we have a long
See,
rest since we took down the Temple of Tiamat?
No.
No, we went. straight
Then the
there.
Faithful Hound should still be with us.
And my quaddle.
If you want to bring those in, you can.
Whenever the target makes a attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target adds a D4 to the number rolled on the attack roll or saving throw. So every
That's
attack
what I
roll,
mean.
every saving throw gets a D4.
Even if she rolled the 4, it was useless.
No, Bryn was thinking she only got the 4 on one roll.
This is true. I am wrong. The more I know.
I will hold it.
So just do your next attack without the Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, no, definitely. No, nothing this time.
Okay.
It's not gonna. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. I have luck. Should I use it? That feels dumb. He's on an attack. I have only 1 left.
Yeah, just use your bonus action attack.
Yeah, I'll just use my bonus action.
Okay.
It doesn't matter, because I can't hit this thing. That's okay.
You are annoying it, which is all that matters. It can suffer
it
as we do.
Because it's dodging
I just
so
accidentally
well.
closed out Roll20 and my entire internet in general.
Well,
recording's
perfect
still
timing to
good.
come back because it's your turn now.
Yep. Recording's still good.
Okay, that's good.
It's just gonna be a black screen for like a little bit of it. Where's? God damn it! I gotta fucking.
But the audience
There
are
it is.
gonna miss all the great action.
All they did was miss Bryn's swing.
I have an idea.
Uh,
I just have to get really lucky with a roll.
All right. Let me do.
so they didn't
this.
miss anything because Bryn didn't hit anything.
Yep. Let my character sheet load real quick. Here we go. Also, Dax, Wolfie says she doesn't have access to her Faithful Hound. Alright, well, whatever the fuck the mother means.
Yeah, I don't have the token for the Faithful Hound.
Alright, hold on.
I guess I'm attacking Tiamat. 27. This one.
How long has it been since we finished the the first dungeon?
A handful of hours.
Okay, so yeah, I wouldn't have the second one. Where's my delete button? There.
You can control the quaddle, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Oh yeah, 25 hits.
Got it.
On
the body of Tiamat.
Okay.
I don't know what Leth's up to, but I'm going to trust him for now.
So when we get back around to Bryn's turn... Oh, wait, no, I think I automatically put it into the right spot.
Damn it.
I'll go ahead.
No, technically Sam should be above the quaddle. Yep.
And
for
2d6.
convenience sake.
If Dax could move the quaddle to underneath Sam.
For convenience sake, I'll make it 3 and make it go right there. Just so now it'll just show up last in turn, and then I'll add
30,
Here's
42,
wolf.
oh fuck no.
58.
I think
2.
Tiamat's
64 total.
let me read this.
And just to double check, all of it's coming from magical sources?
Yes.
Okay.
My packed weapon is considered a magical weapon. My +3, formerly known as the Hess Blade, and
know-
the 2d6 are from Hex.
Quick side
Okay.
question. I know Tiamat's immune to poison, so the poison wouldn't affect Tiamat, but would the unconscious effect of the Quazzle's bite still affect Tiamat?
I would say no.
Is it
I would
part
say
of
we'd
the
have to do
poison?
damage for it to.
And
If it's
5,
not gonna do damage.
Yeah.
10,
Okay, yeah, it's part of the poison.
15, 20.
Um,
All right, and that'll end my turn.
okay.
I'm gonna use the bathroom and get me a more food, more tea.
Nice. What do you want to do to the big scary dragon or the dragon people?
Don't even know if I have anything lit.
You have a big ass attack list.
Yes, and most of it is elemental stuff. That, yeah.
You know, Niza, the shiny is always an option.
I didn't build that thing, and I need to do that real quick while people are doing stuff.
What are you
There's-
building?
Well, an interesting moment that is. I hope it happens at least once. That's all that matters. It needs to happen once.
Hey, wait.
Depending on who you're hoping it to do, or to do it, it might not happen.
Does anyone
Left could probably use it.
Could
But
what?
do I
Who
really
knows?
want to heal Leth is the real question. He kind of just,
Became a sussy baka.
yeah. If we
If
have
Left
to
goes
fight Leth,
If
no.
Left goes down, the rest of us start going down.
Yeah.
But I'm
right
just
now, he's kind of a
saying.
damage sponge for multiple attacks.
Sure, fine. I'm not using the big healing spell on him though. His
Maps.
I know I'm gonna get ready for it. To be fair,
To be fair,
Niza's only known Left for like a week.
That is true. That's very true.
Known him for
Well,
a
the
week,
only-
and her
the-
first
the-
interaction with him is summoning Tiamat.
The only two
Right?
people that really have taken damage is Leth and Weir, so those are your healing choices if you want to heal.
and Sharzu. Sharzu got really fucked up with that breath weapon.
Yeah, I was about to say
Well, he
I
can
thought
he
I thought
can suck a
had
dick.
resistance.
Well,
he gains
yes, but it was
resistance to
still a
lightning.
no, it was the thing
No,
that he had
as a
resistance
Black
to.
Dragonborn, he has acid resistance.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it was still-
yeah,
it was
but he also
still-
gets lightning resistance for being a blue head. No. The only
They
person
need-
that... Wait, does Brent need healing? She's like at 80 out of 100.
Yeah, I have mass
Never
healing word.
upgraded her HP. I've told her twice to fix it, and she just completely fucking ignores me.
I didn't hear you out of the tower, apparently.
Then
Wait,
Brent
I
has
didn't
taken no
realize you heal.
damage.
That's whatever.
I-
I'm just
I didn't-
using a basic mass
That's okay.
healing word spell. So 6 people, whoever, including Leth,
I'll take
can,
it.
take 7 healing.
That'll put me back up to max. Thank you.
It's pretty much the entire group.
Yeah. Because Nysa hasn't
But
been
actually,
hit
that is
yet.
the entire group because there's 6 of us.
Yeah, Nysa doesn't need it, so.
All right, now I'll be back. Wolfie, you will be in charge of my character in case, breath weapons and grapple attacks and shit.
Sam's gonna die, got it. No, I'm joking, I'm joking.
There we go.
Or is she?
There's that boy. Golly gee, it's been a while since I've seen him.
Excuse you? Can you get me my apple slices? Thank you.
I'm just sitting here eating my baby carrots.
Actually, baby carrots don't sound bad. But I want apple slices.
Actually, I wish I had some baby carrots now. God damn it.
What is it gonna be?
See, my brain had an aneurysm today. My father asked me to pick up some trash bags. My brain heard cash bags, then retranslated to cabbage. And so we don't have any trash bags.
Oh, but you do have cabbage?
I bought 2 heads of cabbage for corned beef and cabbage tomorrow.
Oh, that works.
What was the response when you came home with cabbage?
He looked at me funny, was like, what?
Why do you have
Yeah,
cabbage?
my brain misheard you and thought you said cash bags. He said I said trash bags. Oh, well, my brain was partially right.
What size is Tiamat?
Gargantuan.
Gargantuan, she a huge bitch.
Of course.
Someone had to say it.
Somebody. Did it need to be you, though? I
It
don't know.
really didn't because... But
Maybe.
it had to.
Somebody.
I love how everyone's like, oh, that's a fat ass dragon. And Tiamat's in a thinner, slimmer form. I'm trying, damn it.
Alright.
It doesn't say anything about size.
Alright. Now that I got that prepared.
Something
Cool,
randomly, whatever it was. Oh, you know what? My dog could have bit someone for 48.
Yeah.
I missed everything. So, now it's the body of Anwar's turn. Desperately needs to break free of that grapple, which, the mother will break free of the grapple. One. It's gonna go. Just for the bite on him.
Real quick,
So-
would a 28 hit Sharzu?
Yes.
Yeah. Definitely.
So, do you have a thing that you can do to Sharzi?
Yeah, it's the dog. He can attack,
Okay.
and it's a plus 15. It's my spell
Yeah.
bonus, and then my intelligence modifier.
I did put him on the turn order, so when it comes to him.
Oh, he is on the turn order? I saw the
yeah.
other one. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
My
there's
bad.
Wolf
My
now.
bad.
So,
My wolf, I thought, went on my turn. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. The wolf goes on her turn immediately after her.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
okay.
I forgot.
okay, we can do that. That's easier.
And it just
So,
would have been
yeah.
14 for the piercing damage, because, you know, he got bit.
Any special damage?
You okay?
Some
may
sort of
be able to
flying
do
bug
something.
crawled down my shirt. And it was.
Yeah.
Oh look, Let's prediction might be true. Dax might be going shirtless.
What did it at?
No, it's just 48
No.
piercing.
This is really mean, but it's. I just think this is what it would do. It's just gonna keep fucking grapple
Welcome.
locking the body of Anwar.
Welcome to your
Hey.
backstory, Leth.
Mm.
And Weir would fight that way if he was a big ass
Yeah.
dragon. So
Because his thing was to
Weak
like
as
conquer.
always.
Yeah. 7. So he continues to re-grapple. And Weir continues to re-grapple his previous body. As his previous body just takes a little bit more damage.
Oh, what the hell?
Nakaroth. There's a big dragon. There's a person being held in the hand of the big dragon. And then there's a dragon person who may or may not have shared consciousness with you, technically.
Okay then.
Interesting.
Weird how that works, but
What the fuck happened while I was gone?
I have no clue, honestly.
you could fight the big scary dragon, the dragon person, or the dragon that used to be you.
I could make a joke, but we
Boy.
I think the big scary dragon's probably the more
Yeah.
threatening one, considering how high its AC is.
That's the biggest problem right now.
and
So
considering its breath weapon almost killed Charzu.
that's
Yeah.
20, but that's not good enough. Yeah. And that's the 26.
No, will hit. Will hit.
Okay. Because he's got more than one person, tons of people standing next to him. Damn. That is.
We come back
That's
to the
40.
thing. If surrounding, will we get advantage from it being surrounded?
It's not the advantage. It's the other
His
attack
sneak
rule.
attack just requires someone being ally being within 5 feet.
Either advantage or an ally within 5 feet, same as you.
Yeah.
Oh, I am within 5 feet of you.
Yeah. Well, it needs to be an enemy within 5 feet.
So
They need to have another enemy within 5 feet of them,
yeah,
and they do. They have more than enough.
yeah, they've got one in its hand. So that's 40 total.
Yeah, 40. That sneak attack, though,
All right,
that's beautiful.
Leth.
I'd hate to be the bearer of bad news, but read that.
What are we reading?
What are you talking about?
The second line.
You don't need an advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it.
You don't need an attack roll if another enemy within 5 feet of it. That
It
enemy
just-
is incapacitated, and you.
There just needs to be one enemy that isn't incapacitated. within
Yay,
5
both
feet
hit.
of it.
Okay.
Okay. And I don't have a disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And
Okay. Okay.
I'm within 5 feet of it. You're within 5 feet of it. Bryn's within 5 feet of it.
Rashi is kind of on its tail.
I always
trying
thought
to
sneak
grab the
attack
tail.
you needed to have advantage.
Nope.
That is one condition, but it's
That
not
is
the
one
only condition.
condition.
There's
30,
and
there's
then
a
you
set of
get-
conditions, and you have to meet some.
That's one of the reasons why I took Swashbuckler is
And
because
then
I
you
thought
get-
Swashbuckler didn't need advantage at all.
Well, this
Well,
is
you
true.
No,
get- This is true, but okay, you just get another way
Yeah.
to use your sneak attack.
Gotcha.
Swashbuckler almost always.
As
the only
sneak
way
attack.
you don't get sneak attack is if you have disadvantage.
Yeah, and that's usually if it's a 2-on-1 encounter.
Yeah.
Leth chops into the dragon
Or any-
with
any-
his
any-
sword.
Any other thing
Axe,
that would
it's an axe.
give you disadvantage. How much damage total?
39.
Okay.
Let's see what I can do spell wise.
Not that. That. Leth, legit, what is your AC?
22. This creature, pretty much, if it's what I think it is, I think anything over a 5 fucking hits me.
Well, it was a 2, so it actually missed. Which Okay. Arashi.
Gonna try
Fuck you,
this.
and we're your
Probably
cunt.
won't work. Yep. Nope. There goes my turn.
Okay.
I will be right back.
I was hoping I would get a lucky divine intervention roll and could ask Bahamut to just lower Tiamat's AC some.
Hmm.
Dear God, please just
Alright.
smack your ex.
That would have been
Just
a good. I would have let that.
Yeah, but unfortunately, 88 is nowhere under my cleric level.
Yeah. Do you have to like that takes your full turn to do that, even though it's
It's
such a
action.
low?
Yeah.
That's good to know for later.
yeah.
Alright.
And I can't do it again until I do a long rest, so that was my one attempt.
Okay.
Actually, for my turn, I think I could cast something. Just try to help.
All I can picture is Arashi. Dear God, please smack your ex. She being a bitch right now.
I would cast Spiritual Weapon as a bonus action,
Okay.
but it would miss, because
Okay.
Tiamat has my AC.
You sound insulted by the fact that a god has the same AC as a fucking mortal man.
Yeah. Hold on.
Because they just naturally got to. I had to work for this.
Tiamat worked for her godhood. I mean, she had to trick another dragon out of its plane so she could kill him and take his profile. I mean,
Left 10 damage from the tail smack.
So just one. Do all the heads get their own individual movement, or is there a part of it that's the main body?
14. So now 14. So I'm kind of breaking it up. So the main body's supposed to get 3 attacks, and then it gets 3 legendary actions, but one of the legendary attacks costs 2. So if you just divide it up, you could just give each head its own separate attack.
Okay, so which head would be like when the main body could move? Say if we
I
not
would say the redhead.
Okay.
Because the redhead is the one that I'm giving the higher cost actions to. So I'm using that as the main body.
The redhead is the fiery one.
Yeah.
Because
haha!
I may be able to do something that will help us all out.
I see what you did there, Andrew.
And now redhead, which will then
Where's a fucking Vorpal sword when you need it? Start lobbing heads off.
Still 25. This one will bite anywhere, which the fight is the bigger one. 12, 22, 28. 34. It balances out that I'm doing it this way. Sharzu. Okay. The dice like Sharzu now. Where my d6 go? Oh, it's right there.
They know his end is coming, so they have blessed him.
Okay.
Portrait.
All right.
No,
Quaddle.
she probably can't even fail that type of save.
Um.
Yeah. Do. Fly over Tiamat over here.
Mhm.
And if Andrew could go and grab from the monster manual a elephant for me.
I mean, do we have time for a snack?
As the Quaddle is turning into a huge elephant.
Okay.
An elephant's definitely in there. I should know.
I just need him to drag it over so I have a character sheet I can access for
Yeah.
attack rolls.
Mhm. How do I
Oh.
edit?
Edit, you can give control to the
Yeah.
player.
You should have it now. Maybe.
Puzzle, wait. Check. Puzzles are CR4, right?
Yeah. I don't think they should be, but they are.
Yeah, they're CR4 because they can only turn into something equal to its CR rate. I can't do 5.
They've got
No
almost 100
T-Rexes,
HP. And...
No turning into a T-Rex, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's CR8.
So just make the Quaddle token huge.
Okay. There it goes. And it is now an elephant.
Yep. And let's see, is that a action? Has shape change? It doesn't say if shape change is a action or bonus action.
I would imagine
It'd probably be an action, yeah.
Quaddle actually polymorphs into a humanoid or beast that has
Okay, so it's Bryn's turn now. I'm gonna remove that off of it. Bryn, what is it you wish to do to the big scary dragon?
Bryn.
She's still... Bryn, are you still here? If you are here, you are muted.
Hi, sorry, give me 1 second, my mom's talking to me.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, never
Skip
mind.
turn and then come
Alright,
back.
I'm here.
Oh, never mind.
No,
Okay.
we're good.
Full action.
I'm gonna attack again and hit this time.
We shall see.
Bet.
I believe in the powers of me, so.
I don't.
Why?
Because you missed last time.
You when
So
you have
that's-
time, you need to give me permission to edit the.
The
Sheep.
elephant.
Nope.
God damn it. I
Yeah, we
swear
know
I'll
it's that thing
never...
you hate.
Fucking... it's so dumb.
Sorry, I'm trying to do math real quick.
Thank you.
Math is
Oh, I
hard.
didn't see the fucking. I said it in my head. It's fine.
Are you hitting the body of Tiamat?
Yeah.
23 just hits.
Yes.
Oh, shit. I thought it was 21.
I thought
23.
her
No,
AC
that's
was
Anware's
26.
body.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Her
Oh,
AC is 23.
Oh, phew. Okay, her AC is less than mine. Cool. By 3 points.
And, Divine Smite.
You'll need it.
You'll need it.
Oh, thank God.
So, how much total?
That's, 29.
Casual, you'll need it.
Another one.
Does anyone, Nakaroff, do you have your Raven still?
It's a hawk, but
Ah,
yeah.
just under.
Could you have your hawk come over and give me the help action so I have advantage on my attack rolls? You tried to grab the tail.
I will
Sure.
warn you if you do that,
Maybe.
and your hawk gets hit by anything,
It's
it's
dead.
gonna die.
Yep, that's
So-
fine.
It's a
Only.
fine familiar though, so you can use a spell to bring it back, right?
Yeah, only Pact of the Chain Warlock Find Familiars actually get a health pool.
That's
It's
because
just-
they're familiar. They're supposed to do mean shit.
They
Yeah,
do get hit points. It's just not much. They get like
It's just
one.
if I can get my friggin' touch attack to land, I can hopefully hit really fucking hard.
I missed my next
Yeah,
2 attacks,
sure.
so that's all I can do.
I don't have a problem with that. As long as it doesn't take up anything else. I don't think it would. I can mentally communicate with the creature if it's within like 100 feet or something.
Yeah, I think it's just a bonus action to tell it to go do that.
Yeah, I think so. I'll look at it.
Okay, so Sam's turn.
Yep.
Yes.
DM, I'd like to do something stupid.
Welcome to the club.
I welcome it with open arms.
Which head has been accosting Leth?
Yes.
The tail. It has always been the tail.
I know, but which turn did the tail usually hit?
Yes.
God damn it.
All of
Pretty
them.
much every head but the green one's been beating the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. Fuck it.
So,
they can use to choose to
Anything
use
that
the
targets, you're gonna target just Tiamat's body as a whole. The 5 heads don't count as individual targets.
I
Aw.
think he was planning to give them disadvantage, but if you would hit one with disadvantage, it would affect
It
them
would hit all of them because it all
Gotcha.
counts as Tiamat. So if you did it to just Tiamat, then all of the heads is just a representation of her different, because she gets that many turns, or she gets that many actions in a turn, and I just broke it up.
Gotcha.
So
Instead of
technically,
5
we're-
attacks on
we're-
one turn.
Technically, we're getting hit the same amount. It's just dispersed. So instead of left getting 5 attacks in a single turn, it's
Yeah.
being spaced out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can communicate with my familiar telepathically as long as they're within 100 feet, and they would have been like, I would have had them like around, hovering around near the entrance, so that
Then the hawk is dead from the breath weapon.
yeah, it's probably dead.
Hey, never mind.
DM, I'd like to climb up this Tiamat's back and just start wailing on its heads.
I
I've got enough
Okay.
movement to do it.
mean, okay, but like, I'm not gonna grant you anything extra for that.
I don't expect anything extra. I'm just trying to get the fucking
just
heat off my
flavoring.
boy Leth.
Okay.
Because if
I-
there's a gnat on your back, you're like... I got the
I-
idea from that fucking bug that just tried to crawl down your shirt.
Yes. No, that makes sense. I will warn you that you're gonna be the different heads can reach back and do bite attacks.
That is perfectly fine with me. I just want them off Leth for a single round, and then I'm dipping the fuck out.
All right.
All right.
They have hex on their con saves, right?
Yep.
I might try this next time.
I am on top of a fucking dragon.
A dragon god. Or at
Dragon
least the body
god.
of- the body of a dragon god.
32 will hit.
32 will hit.
15.
15.
This is why we can't have nice
Natural
things.
20.
There you go.
That's a crit. Everything you gotta do is sneak attack.
That is max damage. Just gonna do this. Oh,
36,
shit.
42.
That is, ignore that. That is my packed weapon. That's got an extra thing on damage for life drinker, so ignore that.
What? What?
42,
What the hell?
55, 88. Or no, sorry, that's 55. 57, 62. Oh no,
So-
63, 73.
So
Okay.
1d6 for the first hit, 2d6 for the second hit, and a third one for the third hit.
Okay, so what's that?
I
extra
am
damage?
literally
4,
trying to be a
6,
fucking
7.
gnat on this person, like a fly in their eye, if you will.
63, 67, 69, 70.
All right.
Buzz, motherfucker.
Nysa.
I will be a fly in the god's eye, damn it.
Nothing that's. I don't have anything that's actually gonna do major damage to her, nor. So I'm gonna move to this side of the pillar.
If you can't do damage, maybe something that can debuff. Like
Or there's two other
so
targets
far,
as well.
So far,
Yeah,
so
that's
far they
true.
have. So far, the
Well,
dragon has
Charsu
not.
can die, I guess.
I'm pretty sure the dragon so far has not used any of its legendary resistances to resist any debuff thrown at it.
Yeah, so
What
if
the fuck, Nakaron?
What the fuck?
I mean,
I have to, okay? It's dead.
yeah.
No, we're just gonna hit Charzu, I guess.
Okay.
That
You
doesn't
have-
hit him. I don't. No, I don't have advantage.
He is surrounded by enemies, but does that give it to you as on a ranged attack?
I don't believe so.
That's DM
No.
discretion because the
Yeah.
rules basically say that like certain enemies of a certain size don't get it, but we have technically surrounded this thing
Well,
on
no,
all
because
sides.
he's already Charzu.
Oh,
Charzu. Yeah, the fire wouldn't do anything to Tiamat anyway.
Yeah.
So
I'll give you the advantage on Charzu.
Technically, yeah, she would have
holy
advantage
shit!
because
Um,
Charzu is not aware of anyone hitting him in the back right now.
All he knows is fire hurts. Wait,
Wait,
That
why
is
did it roll?
34.
if I hit close, is it gonna? Okay, good.
You
I have
rolled
to hit
really
save.
poorly on your first one though. Your second one was almost fucking max.
And then I'm going to roll for the hound, which was advance. Roll that. Oh, why did it
Dive off.
say no? What the heck? Okay, do that again. Okay, yeah, that hits him. And then that's 4d8. Do, do, do. 16.
I think
as
Charzu's
well.
dead.
All of that is damage.
The 16 is the 34 was to hit,
Okay, the 34 will hit.
and then the 16 is the damage.
Okay, that's it. No, he is not dead yet.
I am genuinely surprised. Got hit
Oh,
with
no,
a
no.
fucking breath weapon.
He-
Got hit with max damage on a firebolt and then a hound. Whew.
He's a little tanky.
Yeah, he's not looking good, but he's alive for now.
Why did I do that? What the heck?
And here is just stuck in this perpetual loop of this endless gets free, and that's all they can do. But then,
Technically, if they're grappled, I think they can still attack. They
Isn't it
attack
at
with
with
disadvantage.
Hey Dax, look at the chat before you do what you're going to do.
I understand, but it very much likes keeping this little pawn in its hand.
And it's kind of got a personal issue with me, so
So, this one will just be to keep the lock in check. For now. Alright.
You have to use the full area of effect of a spell, or can you reduce the area?
I would think you'd have to use the full effect, because in the event that it would negatively affect allies, like that's just a cost that you have to consider because of its area. If you could just choose to make it smaller, then you could choose to make it only hit the people you wanted to.
Left, can you still pop out your wings?
Technically,
combat?
yes. I
It
mean, if
hasn't-
this room is tall enough for Tiamat, then yes.
We
You might need
also have to account, Leth. Can you use that ability more than once a day?
Yes, much like the winged boots, it's a set amount of time, which I still have plenty on.
Gotcha.
I'm thinking of freezing the floor again to see if we can get Tiamat to fall prone.
Maybe.
No. Nagaro. It is your turn.
Well, here goes nothing. Time to ram my sword up this thing's back. So.
Oh my.
Stop it with Will Wheaton.
Yeah, it works.
He's just
though.
trying to fucking curse the rest of us, is what it is.
The second one won't. Well, yeah.
Of course
you
not.
have advantage.
It was nearly there, but not quite.
But because you have advantage.
Huh? What?
Because you do. There's more enemies within 5 feet.
But I thought we ruled that
Yeah.
larger class wouldn't give advantage.
What did we just roll
No,
last time?
Are you basically saying there's enough sizable enemies around it we are getting
We can get advantage?
But it's not. It's just for the sneak attack caveat.
Oh, sneak
Okay.
attack is not technically advantage.
See, I thought you
Oh.
were
But it is
going for the
allowing-
rapier sneak attack.
That is my mistake. Yes. So
That
he
is-
doesn't get advantage, but he does get sneak attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
For the first one. So 11 plus 24, 35.
35.
Also, you have to admit that it is going rather well for me with these gifts.
Yes. Left.
Okay. That's useless for this fight.
Stop being jealous that I found my true power and you haven't.
I swear to God, if I roll in that one, I'm gonna burn your fucking house down.
23 hits.
And the second one, that's 28. So I don't
28
need to.
See, I negate the curse. I negate it.
That's
Oh.
30 plus 18, 21. So 51.
How much?
51 total.
Oh, wait, no. That is the wrong person. It is this person. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna...
Remember, if we start getting really fucking low, I'm sorry, Nysa, but I'm grabbing everybody else and popping out of here.
35.
Actually,
Nysa-
no, fuck it. I will probably leave left and take Nysa with her back to the north.
Nysa is currently getting a pizza. Or snacks. I don't know. She wasn't very specified. She just said she was feeling snackish.
I just
Roughly.
think with friggin' Word of Recall, I can
Ooh.
only take 5 people. Our party is 6. Someone's being left behind.
You ain't taking Sam. Sam's on a mission from God.
I think Leth wants to stay too.
I know if I don't bring you back and you die, your girlfriend's gonna kill me.
Oh well, holy mission. I was told to keep the balance. Tiamat rising. That's kind of against that. That kind of upsets the balance.
I'm gonna use it.
Use it.
No, well, I have to give it to it.
Yeah, I just feel like we would have a better chance with a small army.
You're doing really good right now.
I'll put it to you this way. Sam's not leaving until this dragon's in the
so
dirt.
reassuring.
Wait, who the fuck? Yeah, Arashi, it's your turn right now.
Yeah. Fuck it, I will just start blowing my big shit.
Oh, will you now?
I would say do so with confidence.
Confidence. Okay.
Confidence.
No, but
So,
Rashi, you have to save
yeah,
it for the even bigger boss after Tiamat. You know, the person who's more powerful than Tiamat.
Con saving throw.
I haven't.
Oh,
well,
I keep forgetting. I was gonna mention this last turn. I keep forgetting. It
Yeah,
hasn't.
I was actually casting that at a higher level, so I need to add another
Where the
2
fuck did I
D6
just
to
say
that.
that?
So 59.
For what?
DC 19 Constitution saving throw, or take 59 necrotic damage. 7th level harm.
Yeah. So, pass.
So half as much.
Which is do math for
Wait,
me.
with a disadvantage on the con save?
23.
Yeah,
No,
she has
Indeed.
disadvantage.
Damn!
On.
29.
Oh, yeah, 29.
Yes.
And then bonus
it's just-
action. Or was it bonus action? Spiritual weapon misses because it. Necroth cursed my dice.
Just
I'm telling you, he
No.
keeps posing Will Wheaton to be a fucking meme, and he's just cursing
A
the rest of
2,
us.
A 2 and a 3.
You're fine. You're fine.
Alright, hold on. Fuck. I was trying to do a thing and be
Okay,
cool.
I'm not going to use that anymore this fight.
Yeah.
Okay? Promise.
Too
What-
late.
what
The
are-
dice have already been tainted.
I haven't rolled above a 10 the entire fight.
So 29, or is it 29 plus 8?
29 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Because 29 was the or 29 was the 50.
Alright. What do I
9
have to do to kill this
cut
thing?
in half.
Alright. So 1, 2, 3.
Hey, you missed, so left doesn't have to. Okay?
Alright.
Shut up.
So
I need that to get to that. Damn it.
Okay. Sam's on its back. There's nothing there. Fuck, I know what I'm doing next turn.
29.
Just have to eventually get to my next turn.
Just tell me what my end damage is, because I know they're all going to try to smack the shit out of me.
No, it's trying to eat the body of Antler. With just constant repeated bite attacks.
What do we have to do to decapitate one of the heads? Do we just have...
Get a Vorpal Blade.
Yeah. Just
That's-
wondering if we
that's-
could specifically target to try and chop one of the heads off.
In TNT, that's technically the only way you can sever a limb is a Vorpal Blade.
Or a sword of severing.
Yeah.
Or that. Remember again, why
But-
did we leave the fucking badass +5 greatsword that would make this fight go a bit smoother back?
Some nobler than thou dragon boy decided that it was best for the party.
I remember
And-
Sam convincing me it was best.
With this chomp, the body of Anwir, containing the soul of Tiamat, dies.
Son of a bitch.
Whoops.
That was supposed to be my kill, dragon.
Oh, plus because it wasn't Left's axes that did the hit, the soul remains. It
Tiamat's a
wasn't-
god. That
Doesn't
matter.
work.
Oh. Well, that would work. No. Well, and where isn't so.
And Sharzu is just screaming. It makes sense. And Sharzu got a crit.
Fucking add a smite on that bitch.
I mean, he's a battle master, so
It would be.
unfortunately.
It would be.
No, but he can
funny
add.
if-
There's
It would be funny if Sartre became
the-
a friend after all of this, but we all know Left is
Right.
just gonna murder him before this is over.
Welcome to the. Oh God.
the elephant now. Why can I not find this goddamn token to save? Was it character snogs? Is that what fucking happened to it?
He opened up the. Hold on, friggin' roll 20, stop being slow. So why does this feel like Star Wars music?
It's not. Please don't say that.
It's not. It
No,
just.
I just meant it feels like it would have an Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, I know, but we made a joke like that in the Misfits, and one of the videos got a copyright claim on it.
Fucking seriously?
Yes. It's nothing major. The video didn't get taken down or anything, but if we ever receive monetization on that video, we'd have to pay them some money.
Alright.
Okay.
Stay on jokes, eh?
It's just
We can
beyond
make-
goddamn ridiculous.
One gore attack.
Nothing.
Oh, that actually hits. Then a. Yep, that's appropriate. That doesn't hit.
Speaking of the Misfits, anybody want to summon George real quick to help us out?
I don't think Dax will allow that.
I
Anyway.
know.
I don't think so.
14 points of. I'm pretty sure. 14 points of piercing. On the elephant.
14?
Yes, a massive, whopping 14 points. How devastating.
No.
It
So-
helps. It helps.
Oh, I swear,
Brennan.
if the elephant brought it down.
Brenlin,
Mm-hmm.
destroyer of worlds.
Brenlin, if you take
Oh
this
my
from
God.
left,
Oh my god.
you won't live.
Do it.
Fucking hell.
Technically,
Bryn always
Bryn,
last.
the killer of bosses. Let's go.
technically, Tiamat's
I'm feeling very
body
conflicted right now, guys.
We're-
Tiamat's body is blocking line of sight between you and Bryn, so you couldn't
We're-
see her kill it.
Here's the thing, though.
Yes, but here's Bryn's ego. I killed your fucking arch nemesis! And then left just decapitating Bryn.
So,
Technically, it's also Bryn's arch nemesis, since
That's
she
kinda
was
true, too.
Bahamut.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
That's no.
He's trying to say something.
yes, but Bryn, it is your turn. What is it you wish?
Oh god.
Bryn, also remember you can choose to do non-lethal. If you don't want to piss Leth off.
No, as a player, yeah, no, kill it. Leth will
we
still
know-
get his.
Plus, we know if you don't kill it, Sam will.
You know what? I think the conflict will be funny, so I'm gonna go for lethal. I'm always down to get decapitated by left.
Well, that just means if you hit, pop all of your smites.
Oh, for sure. Oh my god. Okay. And smite. You bitch.
Oh,
What's the highest?
22.
What's the highest level you have of that? Is it just level 1?
Well, I already used.
Brent burned a lot of
oh,
spell
shit,
slots
that's level
already.
2. That's level 2 because I burned all my level 1 spell slots. So that's level 2.
Oh, okay. I'll have time. No, cancel.
So-
Roll an additional D8.
Is it just additional 1 or is it?
Yep, it's
Yeah,
just
you're
one.
right.
1D8.
Yeah.
Yes, you're. I also at the same time.
2.
Let's
so
look at that.
24
What?
damage.
Okay.
So,
How do you want to do that?
Is
no.
it?
Here's the fun part.
What does that
As you
mean?
strike into the body of Tiamat, it appears as though all 5 heads let out a gasp and a cry. And for a second, it seems as though the body deflates. It appears almost as if it has died. However, as soon as all 5 heads smack the ground, all 5 heads spark fire in their eyes.
No.
The dragon itself stands up, stands on its hind legs, lets out a ferocious roar.
Oh shit, now I'm on its back.
Mother
However,
has her body back.
No.
all of you. Let me shrink this down for a second. However, all of you feel for a moment like something is pulling you away.
Why?
And in a moment, your vision fades to black, but briefly for a moment. But when it comes back, you were somewhere different. Arashi and Bryn, you know where this place is. All of you are now in the ethereal presence of Bahamut.
Shit.
You, heroes, champions whom I've chosen, all of you together. This is the moment. The body is not yet dead. It's only going to get harder. But I will bless you. I will give all of you more power. See this through to the end. And Arashi, I will give you what you want. All of you level up to level 16 and take a full rest.
Oh shit!
I got
All right.
No.
And then we start phase 2.
Does Sam get a
And-
pep talk with his god too?
No, because
Aww.
purely because this is Tiamat. This is like a Bahamut thing.
Gotcha.
So you're all just gonna get it from Bahamut. But I do. It does technically say to do this. That once you kill her for phase 1, award the party experience, let them level up, and then start phase 2. But in phase 2, she's a little bit stronger.
I
and now
gotta
her main
fucking
target is
god
already
damn you,
dead.
Dax. Now I gotta research real quick.
Level
Yeah,
up to
thank you.
16.
It's an ASI.
Fucking hell. Man, you could have at least done like a little.
That is the average.
God damn it.
I rolled the average. Wow.
Yes.
I don't know what to put the ASI in. Fuck it, I'll raise my con to 20 and the necklace will give me an additional. I think that's all I get for this is the ASI.
I also get an ASI, but imagine doing ASI scores and not feats all the time. Psh, that's so cringe.
I don't get much for that.
My one decent friggin' score is already met.
Okay, I have to I have to look up something real quick.
So I'm a 10th level.
Son of a bitch!
I'm a 10th level rogue. Alright, 11th level.
I could have been making that bitch fall prone the whole time.
Oh, why?
Whenever I hit a creature with an attack, they I can force him to make a strength save, which she'd probably pass, given my DC is it's.
You could have told me, and I could have recast Hex and put it on Strength.
I forgot that this had that second effect.
Yeah, the only reason I put the Constitution disadvantage is so that Wolfie could hit it with Blight. Yeah, I'm gonna put my my next level in Rogue. Oh, fuck you!
Still got it.
I need to ask Dax if it'll let me roll just one more goddamn time. Because this is bullshit.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, 223.
So
You want to know how much I'd have?
Bren, if you can't decide on a stat increase, maybe go and look at the Sentinel feat so we can use our reactions to give
Yeah.
our disadvantage.
I was looking at feet.
Lep, do you
That
see this bullshit?
There.
I'm not laughing at you, mostly.
99 fucking hit points. This is bullshit. I want triple digits, god damn it. Fuck you! You're 124 having ass.
Yeah, I hate to say this, buddy, but she's got more hit points than you.
Haha!
And she has a negative con.
Haha! Fuck you! I'm just better than Sam, actually.
Huh? I can't hear you.
Sorry if
Wonder where
I
Dax
take-
went.
Probably bathroom.
Sorry if this seems like copying, but I think I need this.
Oh, it's okay, Nakaroth. I'm used to you copying my style.
At this point, it's just a meme that's somehow left. It's just outrunning rogues, even if you guys have to fucking take feats to prevent it.
I'm sorry, that just means I built an iconic rogue.
You did. You did.
Can Dax even hear us right now?
She's still
Yeah,
much
okay.
faster.
Yeah,
I would
you
think-
You just got back.
okay, gotcha. You heard me, right?
No.
Oh,
Something about
Nakaroth,
an iconic rogue, that's what I walked in on.
Nakaroth said, I'm sorry if it seems like I'm copying somebody else, but I need this, and he took the alert feat, and I'm like, no, you're not copying, you're technically copying me, but that just means I built an iconic rogue.
You know, Lil Wayne once said, flattery is the greatest, or imitation is the greatest form of flattery.
Goddamn right. Dax, I have to ask, can I please try and roll for HP again? I rolled a fucking 4.
He wants to break
And with a
triple
5,
digits.
I'm at 99.
If you roll up below average, push it to average.
No, I know, but my average is 5, and I'll be at 99 hit points. I just want to break 100.
You can make it a 6.
Thank you.
Also, I would like to note that the party did hear me say that Tiamat's death was supposed to be my kill.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Well, we were just told Tiamat's not dead.
Yeah, it's not
Phase
my
2
fault.
just started.
Technically, I killed the other fucking guy, so like it's fine.
Well,
Yeah,
halfway.
Technically, Brent didn't kill Tiamat. Brent killed Anweir, and Weir killed Tiamat.
Okay.
Exactly.
Reliable talent.
Fun fact, Tiamat goes back to her body.
Yeah, so now we're fighting Tiamat.
Now my stabbing is extra potent.
Do I up my charisma or my strength?
I was just
lied,
gonna
I'm not
send her
taking
back
a
to
feat.
Avernus.
That too. Either way, it'll take her a while to get a new body.
Yeah.
Time to add some skulls to the skull throne.
So essentially, we get a level up, we get a long rest, and then we get sent back.
Yes.
I was also gonna point out Sam would wisecrack this fucking dragon. Sorry, but different champion over here, not yours.
When you said that, it was like specific. So it meant like my champ. You meant like my champion, and then
He
like,
was referring to
but
me.
you're still champions of the realm. So he was still referring to Arashi and Brinolin, but like mostly, but like this still all of you are champions of the realm, which was the thing I meant to make focus on. But
Well, he'd have to clarify because Sam's still gonna fucking wisecrack this old dragon just because he can.
Sam then is told he doesn't
You wanna
get
know?
the level up.
You know why, Dax? Because Sam's a fucking pirate.
You're not my god. Fine, you don't get my power. I'm sorry, sir. I apologize. See, that was past me, and I have since changed.
Yeah, no level, no 100 health. You go back to 99.
No, I'd go back to 94. The fuck you mean?
What is Tiamat's wisdom score?
Higher than yours?
probably.
I'm just wondering.
It's a god, so basically assume every stat's over 20.
Not Dex. Dex is not over 20. Dex is
To be
14.
Yeah, to be fair, she is a
To be
thick
fair.
girl. To be fair.
So,
Too bad, Pop.
Sam, if you can, hex her dex, and I could just put a wall of blades under her that will hit her every turn for damage.
Look, it's either hex the dex or hex the strength so that fucking Leth can keep knocking her prone and giving us crit hits.
If we surround her, she's pretty much fucked on movement anyway.
I'd also like to point out that Tiamat did not move a single fucking time during that fight.
Technically,
Yeah.
if he knocks her prone, she automatically fails dex saving throws.
Yup.
Or has disadvantage if you're
Also, be aware that if you put a wall of blades around Tiamat, we're gonna get hit too.
prone. No, not around.
He's too big.
Just straight under because of her size.
Yeah. He can literally spawn it within her space.
Lidria would just be making a bed of blades that she would be laying on top of. Because of how big Tiamat is.
I
you're
do
looking at
like him
feats?
big.
So as
I
long
like
as you
'em
don't go,
chunky.
as long as you don't go try to tickle her belly, you should be fine.
Mocha likes him big. He likes him chunky.
So I don't know why this is taking so long for my character to level up.
I figured mine out. If DM okays it.
No, I mean I have the like loading the update
Oh,
bar.
interesting.
Problem is that the 5th level spells are not really much that damages, and not that damages without being immune to it anyway.
Again, another thing you might not want to just look at is debuffs.
I was gonna think Warcaster because maybe that gives you advantage. Okay. What about Spell Sniper? That way you can use your spells a lot further away. I think it doubles the range.
Or or the sorcerer meta magic thing and take twin spell, and then you can have one of your buffs going twice.
Or half cover and 3/4 cover. One cantrip that requires an attack roll. Technically, using that Droid Warlock, you could learn Eldritch Blast.
Well, why couldn't you? Of course you can.
That says you learn a cantrip.
Yeah. Magic Initiate.
You want Fireball? For Tiamat.
Well, not for Tiamat.
Oh, friggin' Woofy, look at the Elemental Adept. And like whatever element your spells do a lot of damage as, choose that one. So she only has resistance instead of immunity.
Okay, so
Elemental Adept right here next to Eldritch.
this should work. I don't know if they'll be completely restrained or not.
And if you roll a 1 on the damage dice, you get to upgrade it to a 2.
So, we're starting the Tiamat Tentacle Hentai, are we?
No.
No.
That's already exists somewhere.
Probably. I'm gonna be honest. Probably.
It's the internet. I don't doubt it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I will also say that
we may have made a mistake.
Going into phase 2.
Yeah.
Everything about Tiamat basically resets, and then certain new abilities unlock.
Yeah.
This fight's about to get tough.
Well, time to get going then, I guess.
So wait, I would, but it doesn't say anything about damage immunities in that feat. I think we've been doing Elemental Adept wrong, because the exact wording of the feat is spells you cast ignore resistance to damage, not immunity.
Most people, I think most GMs home roll it to bump immunity down to resistance.
And that's not something anybody asked me about. You guys just said that that's how it was.
I thought that's how it was. That's how it is in a lot of games that I listen to.
I thought that's how it was too, and that's probably because that's probably another thing most GMs just do, and we don't. It's a homebrew rule that like everyone uses, I think, so most of us didn't think about it.
Because I'm actually going over this feat with Wolfie because she was thinking about taking it to use for her Firebolt cantrip. Yeah, I think that's why the DMs do it, is because if that's the case, then there's no point in taking it if you run into something.
And there's no way to get around damage immunity.
Yeah, so
that was like the whole entire. I think that was the entire purpose of
the spell or the feat
when they added it.
Yeah, so
I think it's a fuck up on Wizard's part.
If you're playing if you're playing a Firecaster and you only have fire spells, you're basically killing yourself if you go up against something with fire immunity.
Yeah, because there's not a feat called Elemental Master. There's not even one in that on Unearthed Arcana. So I think that's just a Wizard's fuck up.
I'll allow you to use it to bump immunity down to resistance. But then you need to understand it's going to happen to you as well. It's going to be used against you as well. So as long as everyone's...
That's fair.
That is very fair.
Yeah.
It's the same as my axe. Like, yeah, when Leth was using the half dragon forms, yeah, no, it's fair. Yeah.
If we use it, you should be able to use it against us. That's only fair.
Whatever the players can do.
That's only fair.
Indeed.
The GM is an embodiment of the embodiment of whatever you can do. I can do better.
Yeah, I can't say that because I literally gave the DM a very broken. We're like, here, I'm giving this to the BBEG.
Bastard.
I like what we did with it though.
Yes. Yep.
And good thing none of the party knew, otherwise I would have banished someone before they got that gem.
Which would have only killed the fun.
Oh, I don't know about Sam, but I feel like we need to give left, or I don't know how Sam feels, but Arashi thinks left need talking to about not making shit more difficult.
You can have that talk with him. Left scares the shit out of Sam.
I left. I can't. Did it work? Yes. Then shut it. Yes,
But
sir.
you know what?
By the
Go-
way,
go take-
hey Arashi, you might want to
Arashi
check
would
your
go as-
character token there, or not your character token, but your portrait.
Yeah,
You've got a square.
because I was in the middle of changing my art.
Gotcha. There we go.
I have a
Okay.
feeling my character broke. I'm
You can
using
take the feat multiple
Charactermancer.
times.
It says building your character, and the bar's like stuck at 20%.
Close it. Reload.
Yeah.
Roll 20. Try again.
Yeah.
I have done that 3 times.
Well, when you do that, does it go back to the
Previous level.
Yeah, it goes back to making the choices.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
do you have a ability score feature
Yes.
this level? Did you switch that over to feat?
Yes.
Okay, don't do that. Go back to there and turn that back to ability score.
Yeah, just upgrade your ability score and then take it away when you get to the finalization character screen.
You don't even have to do that. You just
that's what I
have
do.
to have it on ability score, because if you don't and you put it on feat, then it just doesn't work. It won't load.
Because the
way-
game's trying to add a feat that's in one of the books that we don't have access to.
Yeah. But
But I have access to the book.
Yeah, but that's always been finicky and it doesn't really work very well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Also, it could also be a Roll20 thing because Roll20 updated yesterday.
That's also always a possibility.
You know why? Because Roll20 thought we needed dynamic fucking lighting.
Wait, we already have that minute.
Like,
They've updated it.
Yeah, now it's you know how you had to reveal those black parts in the rooms?
Yeah.
They've made a feature now that your character has a certain set of vision, and when they move towards it, it will reveal it for them.
Dynamic lighting was a thing. I think they just made it available to everybody now, where I think before it was a premium only.
I don't know. I got an advertisement from Roll20 on my Facebook, and it's like, hey, we added dynamic lighting with a little short video of them showing it off.
Oh, okay, that's a fucking old advertisement. That's not new.
Bullshit. It says updated yesterday.
Well, I don't doubt that they like updated it and changed
They
something,
may
but
have
then they probably still
made it
slapped
add
that.
some new more features to it, but
Hold
I
on.
know what you're talking about. I get that friggin' ad like once every 2 years.
Roll20. People.
Because I saw that thing, a video of something like that when I first like started and made the account. I don't like the idea of that because then if you just like, if I'm focused on like the main group and then one of you just like darts off with your token, then you get to like poke ahead and see the map.
Yeah.
Like, and then I can't stop you.
Yeah, and that's the big downside to it is you can't put limitations on where the players can see or not see.
Yeah. What the fuck was I trying to do?
Oh, now live for Plus and Pro subscribers, check out our newest update for dynamic lighting one-way barriers.
Oh, so you can put barriers on it now.
They do have tooltips now, though, that
Hold on,
I didn't notice
will.
before. They updated that since I messed
If you
around with
actually go to Roll20's Facebook page, This update was given on Thursday at 2:10 p.m.
Awesome. New lighting that we don't use.
Oh shit! Yeah, right. You get access level 15 level spells. The hordes of enemies are no longer a problem.
Beth has no spells, only axe.
Apparently, alchemists get in their expended spell list Cloud Kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Certain ones.
Also, I could have taken that, but I didn't care.
Also, Nakaroth, now you know why Leth was more than happy to support you in murdering the cultists.
Yeah. It's good.
No clue.
It's all good.
Gurren's having issues with his characters. Or she. Can you hand me the crackers and the fucking French dip? I'm about to be an absolute heathen.
As if you weren't already.
Crackers and French dip?
I can't eat chips.
Why can't you eat chips?
My teeth are all fucked up.
And whose fault is that?
Mine, technically, but I've explained all this before. I'm not going to go into detail of it on YouTube.
Fucking crackers and French dip. Actually, no, I've had that. It ain't too bad. You're literally just eating a not potato with fucking French dip, which is still the best dip. Next to nachos.
Nope. That flavor combination does not go together. No. As a hell no.
You gotta do what is it? They're not potato crackers. I forget what the hell they're called. It's a type of cracker.
Dex.
Someone's getting a text message.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna risk it.
What are we risking?
Potato chips. Because I am hungry. Nope.
You gotta get a softer chip and suckle the chip, sir. Don't chew it. That is a statement I never thought I'd have to say to a grown-ass adult. Wolfie, does your man not know how to suckle?
His grandma didn't teach him.
Pity. There's not a single fucking item in this house. This place was trash.
You mean like the dungeon we were just in? Just kidding.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't know if there was anything in there. Sam literally avoided all the shiny.
There's honestly not too much in the dungeon.
Yeah, no, I know. It's mostly just encounters. It's
The
designed to
biggest
weaken the
thing
players.
is the pieces to the mech titan that they were trying to build.
Which a certain kleptomaniac is already claiming.
Yeah.
I mean, if Leth wants to sit there and try to build it himself, go ahead.
You realize Leth wants to destroy it because it's still an association to Tiamat.
It's good we moved through
The
there
person
quickly,
he calls
though.
mother. So yeah.
She refers to herself as the mother.
Hmm.
And she technically is his ancestor. He does still respect that to an extent.
Are you good?
Probably.
Okay.
So one thing of note that might be worth digging for is the priestess room. If you go into her room in her library, she has a spell book that literally has every spell from the player's handbook in her spell book.
None of us are wizards.
Yeah,
I am.
which would help out Nakaroth. It's literally every spell from the player's handbook.
I mean, I've got up to fifth level spells currently, so yes, that would help me.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll do some exploring afterwards. There's always treasure. Just to see if we can get that, because even without it, that just basically means we give Nakaroth a blank check of spells.
Yeah. Other than that, there's a room with 25 gold pieces. There's also an owlbear rug that's worth 75 gold pieces.
Excuse you, an owlbear rug?
An owlbear rug
How
worth
dare
You know,
75.
you know damn well
I didn't know
we
Aragorn
wouldn't
was in this
sell
game.
that.
Okay, hold on.
How dare you skin an owlbear?
Don't
One
show
of the
that to
rooms.
Aragorn.
So one of the.
What are you talking about? That is Aragorn.
No, the fuck it's not.
This is great grandpappy.
What the fuck? Okay.
Arashi, you got everything fixed?
It would be Aragorn if it was an owlbear rug of an owlbear biting a giant worm.
Anyway,
That's
Gurn, you got
also a
it
rug.
fixed.
So
Everything
one
okay?
of the eye
I'm
drakes is actually a
trying.
Captain Eye Drake,
The big
and
one?
if you go into his room, apparently he's got all the gold. Collectively, he's got 10,000 in gold. And then
we're gonna go rob him.
I put there's a decent amount of treasure behind Tiamat, in the room you're in as well.
I'm funding
So
the giant mechanical fucking dragon we're preparing for season 3.
yes.
We can go ahead and start, and I will just fucking make do.
All right.
What? I
With
can take a look if you want.
It's sitting on the red bar.
so
Yeah, that's a problem.
is everything fixed?
No.
No.
Okay.
Arashi's character, ironically, is having the fucking problem.
I want
Okay.
to ask for you to give me temporary access so I can take a look at it, but
Yeah, go ahead. Give him the ability to edit my character sheet.
like maybe I can figure out.
You should have access now.
I might have to reload for that.
Yep. Reloading.
Oh, whoops. Sent me somewhere else. Okay. No, it's not showing up. Oh, you have to enable for me to see it too. Not
God
just edit, you have to.
damn it. Why is it so stupid? That should be. I'm gonna let this person edit this document, but then they can't fucking see it.
It's a
Right.
it's a shitty loophole in the system.
Okay, here we go.
But I know why they do it.
Yeah. So, but at the very least, if you do, it's still I could understand
So,
like you can see it, but you
I
lock
have
it
it
from the
set.
editing. Like I don't like it,
Did
but
average. I did average HP. I have it set for no ability or ability score increase, but I did not put the ability score increase in. And then I just went to review. Everything's fine. Apply changes.
Huh. Weird.
Can you see it?
Yeah, all spells chosen, everything taken care of.
Yep. If you see what I see, you should see a bar sitting right under the building your part.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, for me, I check it and I see no spells
You won't see.
checked. For some
You won't
reason.
see that. That is actually individually.
Yeah, that's an
done.
individual pop-out
Okay.
window.
I'm not gonna mess with that.
Just take the access from him to edit my character sheet. I'm just gonna manually put
Yeah.
shit in.
That is really strange. Yeah, you can just do that, manually edit the level.
'Cause I don't think my friggin' proficiency or anything goes up.
I don't know why that's doing that. It might be might just be an issue with the character sheet.
Might be because I'm getting
Quit.
a big red box saying your roll 20 is desyncing every time I click the button
That
to
too.
apply
probably.
change.
Yeah, that could be it.
So just let's
And you've
go.
already reconnected.
I'm
and
already
reloaded
like
the page.
last in the turn order, so let's go.
Dex, Wolfie has a question for you.
What is this? What is this question?
Do crossbow bolts need a quiver, and do they count towards arrow type spells?
I
assume so.
So they
Do,
have.
but, I mean,
You would need like a pouch for them at the very least to carry the ammo. I don't care about you keeping track of ammo so long as it's only basic ammo.
No,
But if
she.
you ever get like
so
+1
there's
ammos,
there's a spell I could take that's flame arrows, but it specifies 4. Oh, okay, it does say bolts on it.
Okay.
But we did pick up a quiver of arrows that
that were
were
+1 arrows. Yeah.
+1.
So those you would have to keep track of.
Yeah, those I would understand you'd have to keep track of, but the arrows still cross over to bolts. I could use the quiver of arrows we picked up as bolts, or no?
For what weapon specifically?
I have a light crossbow.
I would say yeah, because the crossbows kind of load. Yeah, I'd say.
Because you gave the arrows with a longbow, so I didn't know if you would.
Just be nice and give universal ammo for projectiles.
Yeah.
Right?
So I would say it was different if it would be like with a flintlock. I wouldn't let you use the +1 arrows with the flintlock, but with
Yeah.
because it is a crossbow as opposed to a regular bow.
I mean,
But he does let me use ball bearings as ammunition for my my flintlock. So
I mean that makes sense. Realistically, this wouldn't usually make sense, but we could just say that we shortened the arrows.
Yeah.
Right?
we cut it off by about 2 inches.
What do you mean I can't use an arrow and a flintlock starts cramming the arrow into the flintlock? It fits.
But you
Fire shoots a pigeon 6 squares to the left.
You'd need
it
to
doesn't
shave
go
off
straight at
more
all. It
than
just shoots
that.
left.
You need to shave off more than just a couple inches.
Because I'm pretty sure Nysa can't use a long. Can Nysa?
The average arrow is at least twice as long as a bolt.
So I don't
average
think there's
crossbow.
technically a rule that says you can't.
Yeah, and plus, if you take a magical bow, in the weapons in magical description, it form fits to the user.
Yeah. No, Nysa just uses a longbow that's the size of her.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what
That'd be a hell of an
Kinda
intimidation.
supposed to be. Anyway.
My internet's crashing.
Get pissed off enough, hold yourself up like an acrobatic, push your feet on the string, and just let it launch you.
I could just say Nysa took the longbow and the arrows. Or maybe she'll just find a +2 light crossbow.
Yeah, recurves are better.
Technically, the bows
Not
are
a-
better.
Yeah, we had a
unless you have
+2 light crossbow.
expert.
When?
like
Or
season 1.
or
Nysa wasn't in season 1.
or
Saying we've
Nysa,
had it
since
before.
Nysa, or because we took a long rest, you can always grab a different and leveled up. You can grab a infusion and just give yourself a crossbow with unlimited ammo.
I could, technically.
That's magical.
Do I even have... Well, I had a lot of questions on the infusions because...
Now would be the time to ask.
Yeah, well, I never had the appropriate time to ask because it was always we would end the session after combat and stuff like that, but would she have to put the infusion on a specific item she already has? Because she can't, magically have an item poof out of the air.
Certain infusions require specific items, so yeah,
Yeah.
you will have to get those
But
specific
some
items.
of them don't really specify is the
If
problem.
they don't specify, you choose what type of item they go on.
And even if they don't specify, one of the perks of being an artificer is that you can make an item
Well, I
out
knew
of
that.
metal scraps and then say, ooh, this does this.
Well, yeah, I knew that, but like my specific, I could make a bag of holding infusion, which I should have done a long time ago, but never thought of it at the time during the session, always after a session. But that's the issue with Nysa. She has too much shit she could do, and me as a player don't remember to do.
Okay. Well, my character stuff is sorted out, so I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
All right.
Yeah. You can
So
just continue.
Leth, are you good, buddy?
you all feel rested, rejuvenated, slightly stronger than you were moments before.
If you have the temporary hit points from friggin' no, that would stay since it still technically hasn't been 24 hours. But pretty sure most of us already lost those.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't been hit yet.
Oh, it's time for the...
Dark Souls.
Oh, I remember giving you this song, you fucker.
Dark Souls.
It's just for anyone watching. No, it's not a Dark Souls song.
Burnt Spirit, yep.
Vibes.
That's appropriate.
So-
Yeah.
And you all take a deep breath, you close your eyes, and there you are, in the same moment that you left.
Oh shit.
Tiamat standing,
Okay.
all of her
Good.
heads
Good, which
screaming.
means some of our buffs are still going.
I don't suppose we roll initiative again. We just use the same, right?
Yeah, you're gonna come in at the same moment in time that you left. To Sharzu, a moment hasn't passed, but to you, it honestly probably feels like an hour or two passed. Like you got to just sit there and kind of dwell in Bahamut's domain and kind of breathe it in and
Ate some chips.
yeah. So we'll start off with Adrenaline.
Yeah, Bahamut has some good chips, doesn't he?
Hurt your teeth.
Well, yeah, they're meant for dragon teeth. Bit harder than humans or tieflings.
Nah, what I heard is just Sam is.
DM,
not
I
strong
hate
enough.
to ask. I accidentally exited out of Roll20. Could you restart the music for me, please?
It stops the music for you if you
Yeah,
that
if you exit and then re-enter, it stops the music for the person.
Also,
There we go. Thank you.
It's understandable Sam's teeth are slightly messed up. He is a pirate.
All right. Yes. So, Bryn, you are muted, if you didn't know. But we are back, and it is your turn.
I don't know what.
Yeah, you stabbed it twice, and now you just suddenly come back and have the energy to stab it 2 more times.
They might have left for a reason or two.
Yeah, and I'm sitting here trying to make sure that Leth is okay because he said his internet was hiccuping.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I'm gonna be right
Okay.
here.
For the last 5 fucking minutes, and Discord wasn't working.
Gotcha. Well, glad to see you're okay.
Yep. Who comes right after?
I need to change my avatar because I am not Thunk.
I will temporarily swap Bryn and Sam for
Gotcha.
now.
Swing,
can-
fucking swing.
28 hits.
Yeah, my everyone roboted for me for like a good solid 10 minutes, and then apparently I guess Discord muted me.
I'm gonna luck that.
You everything resets, so you all have all of your luck points back.
I got a re-rage.
Natural 20. You forgot to loop the music, Dax.
I swear I clicked.
$17, that's not gonna cut it. Damn it.
No. But you still did how much damage total?
17, 34, 40, 58. Oh wait, and 21. So at 21 damage, that I forgot to add the second sneak. My bad.
We have a couple turns before it gets to me. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay.
Which means, Sam, you did how much damage total?
58 plus 21. That's 69. Or no, 79. Sorry.
Oh.
Nice.
I did 58 points of damage. Or wait. 32, 40, 58. Yeah, 58 plus 21. If it was 11, then it would have been a 69. Which would have been very nice.
This is Courtry, my sister. She is town whore. Very nice.
He get goat, I get goat, he get goat. My neighbor is
to-
asshole.
Do one more quick check for Bryn. Still waiting. Alright. So we'll say skip and then push Nyza up and quote unquote Anweir is dead now. Nyza! What shiny new things can you bring to the table?
I can just do Blight again, which is probably what I'm going to do. And wait, is she in my range?
Almost certainly.
Hit it with a robot.
30 feet.
But did I take that? No, I didn't. I can't take it. No, I'm not missing any spells. I told you that. You misunderstood, remember? We had a whole conversation about this.
The chips, they have rotted his brain as they have rotted his teeth.
Plus I have 2 ones. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna do Blight for now. And then some construct can come later.
Okay.
And that's a con save for her.
No,
No, I get one more. I get one more spell, and that's what I was doing the flame ones for.
What's the DC to pass?
8. Would be on 18, I thought.
Okay, and it's con.
Constitution saving throw DC 18.
Okay.
What?
I will tell
How's
you,
what?
it's impossible for her to fail.
How's what, David?
So she passed. Does anything happen when she passes?
It's half
Okay.
as much damage.
So 23?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
If she had disadvantage, then. But you took that off, didn't you? Oh, she still had disadvantage on con saving.
It
You
doesn't
said
matter.
it
She
was
has to
impossible
pass.
for
She
her to
gets a
fail
plus
this.
Yeah.
19 to con saves.
Okay, yeah.
So it's impossible for her to fail.
Yeah, it's impossible for her to fail now. Yeah, we're in phase 2. I forgot. Phase 2.
Yeah.
He's been foreshadowing this the entire time.
Yeah.
I
You're
have
fighting a god dragon.
I know that, David.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna assume Bryn's still preoccupied with something. I'll just keep pushing her next in line. Making now the green head. We'll save that for a bit. But who? I like how you all like spread out and dispersed, as in like you're not in a line, are together in some sort of cone-shaped formation.
It's almost like we've
Oh
fought
man,
dragons
it's almost
before.
like we've been fighting dragons. Who?
Finally.
Okay.
I don't know
You
what's
are
so
back.
late. It's like 3
Can
a.m.
say where the wind will blow.
It is your turn.
Okay, great. I need to find where we are. Here we are. Well.
What? Oh,
I
I almost
have
forgot.
things.
I almost forgot before Bryn. You forgot to let your hound attack.
Oh yeah, make
I
the
did forget about my
the
hound.
dog gets to attack.
It's not my turn then. Okay.
Charge you down.
Well,
Take 2 of left skill.
Well, that's what the dog's been attacking the entire time. No, an 18 won't even hit, so. As far as
Yeah.
I know, I don't think so. No.
So now Bryn.
Now me. I'm going to use my favorite spell that paladins get. I can't remember its name. Staggering Smite. From a bonus action. And hopefully I'll hit at least once.
On a failed save, it just isn't managed. If it
Knocks
succeeds
it
the
prone.
save, does anybody happen? Is it just what kind of what's the DC in?
It's just my DC. No matter what takes the damage, if it fails to save, it then gets the other stuff. But if it succeeds, it still takes the damage.
Yeah.
So it's probably going
Basically-
to save, considering the fucking special shit. Spell save 17. But I need to hit it first. so let's go
She will pass.
Yeah, well, I haven't even hit it.
Oh, okay.
But next time, she'll pass.
Oh, okay. I see.
Hey! There we go.
28 hits.
Yay. That plus regular smite, I'll do. Because we're fucking going all in this first attack. Fuck me. Alright. And then 46.
24.
Okay, so it's 24, 26, 27, 34, 44. And honestly, I could have done the Grey Weapon Master and that would have hit too, but that would have been horribly risky, so.
Do you have
Remember,
anything else?
You have less on your skill.
I do.
Any buffs
but
still
I
carry
didn't
over?
say.
I did.
Oh,
I
shit,
forgot I
okay.
had bless, so that third hit could have hit, but we'll say it missed.
It's fine.
Mhm.
Everything's fine. Oh shit, I could still bring Barb's back. Fuck, I have to pay attention to your guys' turns now. Damn. Second attack, I guess.
Mhm.
And I don't want to risk it though, because I feel like... No, I won't. I still hit. I should have risked it. I'm such a fucking dick. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing matters. Ooh.
In the end, doesn't even matter.
I hit. And
I
I don't
got
wanna
so
move.
low.
So, wait, is flanking a thing in your game?
Yes.
I should
Yes,
be
but
standing here the whole
Tiamat's-
fucking time.
Tiamat's too big.
Too big? Okay, that makes sense. That explains it. I'll stay here then. And that's my turn.
Hold on.
The end doesn't even. I got so far just to lose it all.
One, two.
One thing, I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard I try.
That's just 30 by 30.
I feel like I'm in my dad's car and he chose the music.
Your dad, he's now allowed to play this game. You have to go get him. You're
don't
banned.
want him to play. You don't want him to play.
No, see, he's cringe for you. It sounds like he actually
no,
has
it's not that he's
taste.
cringe for me. It's that he thinks this is silly and frivolous and a waste of my time. So he would just degrade you all during the whole game.
So what you do?
Oh.
Yes. You know, maybe he should come.
So I
So-
just figured out I'm able to summon a unicorn. Unicorns have their own legendary actions.
Oh god.
Interesting. Let me.
Interesting.
Words you never want to hear a DM say. That's like them people that are like, I'm gonna summon a pixie as a druid,
Okay.
followed by, then I cast polymorph 8 times. Yeah, no, that ain't happening.
Okay. So. The green head. So I do want to make a note that in
No,
this
don't.
current turn order, the way I'm going to do it, the red head will have to skip his turn.
Hi.
So that's because this action costs more.
Ah.
So
Now I get to
everything inside this box, which is everybody, who isn't Tiamat,
Oh, thank you.
DC 27 dex save.
Is it a spell?
That's a fail.
It is.
Anyone in
no,
weapon
it is-
range me?
Brain, you're
It
by
is-
yourself. You're
purely
useless.
elemental energy.
What?
30 foot.
What is
we
it?
have to DC 27 dex save.
Oh shit, is it a 10 foot? I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's
Thirty.
10.
Your
It's a
radius
six-
is 10 foot. I don't
It's
think
10.
it becomes a 30-foot radius
No, I only have
until
a 3.
level
So,
17.
yeah.
Alright,
It's
can
an
everyone
automatic.
It's
let
20.
Jack
It
talk,
only
please?
doubles.
No,
Can't
it
hear
gets to 30 at 18.
I can't
No,
hear
it's the
a
wrong
thing
one.
he says.
That's a natural 20.
Also, I will. Again, 6 is a reroll. Run 1 through 5 will determine its damage type.
Okay.
so-
Yeah, there's no way.
Most of us are
What's
failing
up with the-
this.
What is the save again?
What is up with the
Yeah.
+3,
It's a-
Knockross?
It's a 27 dex save.
Bless.
Okay,
No,
but
I
what
don't know why.
Brain.
is it? Is it
He's
a
rolling
breath
to
attack?
determine the type.
It's,
So
it's
it counts as
a
an elemental.
It's a elemental explosion of energy in that
Okay.
entire radius.
Okay.
Yes. The damage type is fire.
Well,
So-
Nice one, Niza.
So it's,
I'm
Yeah,
going
don't
to
don't worry.
I'm going to try and succeed at this one more time. but
I can't pass it, so
What is up with the?
Okay, good.
No, I can't pass it either.
That's bold.
I can only
Um,
pass it with a nat 19 or up, and that's if I rolled a 4 on my bless.
I rolled a natural
So,
20.
fuck you. Fuck you.
even if I rolled a nat 20 and a nat 4 on the bless, I still could not pass it.
I do have the red claw though for the fire.
so, for those that failed and can't prevent any of the damage, it is 35.
Wait, give me a second.
What's that
The-
have?
Here's the sad part.
14.
I get advantage on that save and I still can't pass.
Most of us can't pass. Only Nakaroff and Sam even stand a chance.
So,
And
By the way,
luckily
did
for
Sharzu pass?
probably not, and then I
Probably
think
not.
he's dead. I will roll for him. No, he did not, and this will kill him.
That's a dead Charzu.
Alright.
Good. You can run the
R.I.P.
eternal
Dragon.
abyss.
Requiesta and pasta fettuccine alfredo.
How much fire damage?
35.
35 fire.
Wait, is this... Wait, shit, is this, magic, or...
It does not count as magic.
It is a
Great.
player trait.
Nope. I already asked if it was a spell or like magic. 'cause
Will I
then we could
have
counter
immunity
it.
to that fully, or am I taking half? Because I don't know
You're
with
immune.
I know I have immunity, but I don't know if Tiamat has the same thing like how we just talked about, where instead of immunity it would make it resistance.
At least me and Sam
I
don't
don't
take anything.
think Tiamat
No.
has elemental adept because she doesn't have player level.
No.
Also, this
Okay.
isn't a magical
not have
ability, so adept wouldn't work.
Yeah.
It was just
So-
double checking.
Yeah. So, but
If-
other things
If
later
adept will
on
apply to
might
this, then it would be a spell, and then Nakaroff could try to counter. it.
count. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't counterspell this, unfortunately.
Okay.
But
then
at least me and Sam don't take any damage.
Nope.
I mean, I
Um,
don't take damage, but that's only because of the claw.
If it damages items too, you're
No, it'll damage just people.
okay. Good, because it almost hit shiny dragon body.
It's
We
fine
would have
with it,
seen,
yeah.
We would have seen the artificer take a point in barbarian.
Nakaroth.
Okay. What do we want to do?
Lots of damage. Preferably
Lots
very
of
fast.
damage. Would it help for them to maybe be restrained if they fail?
Yes,
Depends
'cause
on
that
what
would
it
just-
is.
That would
Can
just
make
reduce
them
their dex
fail.
saves if they can be restrained.
Because the
Yeah, you might
Because
want to
again, we're fighting
Yeah.
we're fighting basically a god level entity. It's
You
probably
might
immune
wanna-
to a lot of shit.
well,
it is
it's
immune to it.
bludgeoning. It's bludgeoning.
Is it magical bludgeoning?
Yes.
Okay then.
I wasn't talking about the damage. I was talking about the effect restrain.
Yeah, but it's like okay, let's see here. Because I was thinking about using the black tentacle spell on them, but if
Oh, that wouldn't restrain her anyway, because I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it
Well-
only restrains things of large.
it
smaller.
doesn't say anything like that in the description, and I can't find anything that says whether it can or not, so I don't
Oh,
know.
then I guess it applies to every size. Doesn't say.
I mean,
Oh
I think as long as it has like at least a leg that will fit in the square and not be like bigger than the surface area, then it should work. But again, this is if they don't succeed on it, and I think they
If
will.
anything, it's a spell that does damage every turn for a minute. So right there just means it's good, because
Mhm.
it's more damage over
Shit.
time.
Damn it.
Yeah, as
What
long
happened?
as I can concentrate on it, and it doesn't seem to have really had.
Somebody.
That was me. My shit crashed, or I
Yeah,
accidentally hit
I
the
noticed
X.
you were gone. Is the recording still going?
Yes, the recording's still going strong.
Okay.
Just black
No,
screens.
The correction is that it did not crash. He exited out of his browser once again.
Oh, that porn. Bow, bow, bow,
Okay.
bow, bow.
Hey, don't. We already
One-
had enough of Danny DeVito last
Mhm.
episode.
One last
So-
question. Do we think that it will move at any point?
Fuck no.
No.
Not as long as it still has people to hit.
Yeah.
We have fundamentally pinned Tiamat in.
Especially me and Bren both has Sentinel, so if it tries to move
oh, I
and we
didn't take
hit it, its movement
I'm just
becomes
gonna
zero.
attack. I'm just gonna
I
attack
did
it
not
for this
take
turn.
that feat.
Okay.
Oh, I
But
thought you
if
took it. Okay,
I was
have
debating
s-
it, but I picked something else.
I have Sentinel.
if we feel like we should, I should do that, then I will. But for now, I'm just gonna try and attack it.
I mean, both hit.
Okay.
Um,
I hate that I know what that means from.
37.
okay, 37.
Yeah.
Alright, no, that is not the button I wanted to push.
And now I use the bonus action to activate the lights on. Fine. Or reactivate it anyway.
Okay.
Don't want that failing on me.
Left.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to rage. And
I could say you came back into your body as it was still raging. So you could still be raging from.
I have 4 left. I
mean, if you have another thing that you want to use your bonus action for.
Not really. The only other thing I can use my bonus action for is useless. Which is to cast my lightning ability against a creature that's immune to it.
Yes.
But
A
strength
31.
save by Tiamat.
Strength
What
save.
is? I think it's
Did
yeah.
Sam change
18.
change the hex?
Not yet.
No one asked him to.
Yeah, it's on Dex right now.
It's on Constitution.
The strength check is a 23.
So that passes.
Yeah, Dex. The disadvantage is on Constitution saving throws.
Oh, I thought you put it on
32.
Dex because Dex
No.
was already the lowest.
No, I put it on Con. I haven't
we-
reapplied it
we-
yet.
We were talking about switching over to Dex and then
Okay, so with a con.
30.
Oh yeah. So it's just disadvantage, right? If there's no negatives.
yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
that is all Hex does besides add extra damage to my hits.
So
Another one at the second attack. I get to do this every attack.
to do
Well,
the
actually, if
test, what
this-
happens if she loses the strength?
She goes prone. She falls prone.
Okay. 24.
Okay.
also another
Hey.
ability. Go ahead. Sorry.
That's my turn. That's it.
Yeah, so
So 30 damage, or
if you
No, that's
could
more.
somehow, if you could apply the
60.
restrain feature to Tiamat Andrew, it would make give her disadvantage on Dex saving throws.
A what? What?
So
That's a total of 60 dex.
Okay.
If your tentacles would work, she would have disadvantage on Dex saving throws.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
That-
that would help out.
true.
you could
But
get
they
it to
can
work.
still choose to use strength instead of dex to try and break free, which is another problem.
hmm
And then there's that just trying to get it on them in the first place.
Yeah, but that's the thing. When Sam switches his hex over to strength, she will have disadvantage of strength, and they already said that Dex is their The GM said Dex is her low stat, so.
Yeah.
Alright, I will try it next round. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try.
I'm trying to figure out how to word this to Sam in less way to tell him to switch an ability Leth doesn't understand how Sam can do.
So
You have seen Sam use the ability, and then the ability, the way Dax narrates it, is it looks like it was slightly worse, like Constitution meant they were feeling a little sickly. I hit Bryn with Dex, and he narrated that Bryn looked sluggish,
yeah. So
if that helps you.
the
Left-
whitehead can turn around and do a cone that's gonna get Sam, Arashi, and Nakaroth.
Haha.
Oh, Whitehead.
It
Breath
will
weapon.
be the breath weapon.
Yes,
Uh,
advantage. Dexterity?
Who took the white hand?
I did.
That was
Dexterity or
Nord.
con?
Or,
something.
yeah.
So, it is the whitehead's turn, but regardless, the breath weapon is technically gets to pick, but I'm making every time it makes me pick an element, I'm rolling for it randomly.
Okay.
I'm doing a d6. If it lands on a
so
6, it's a reroll.
Cross my fingers for acid.
Alright, so what
4.
was it again? Dex save?
So it is going to be a Dex DC 27.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, with
The
advantage.
damage type,
Let's
I
see.
rolled a 4.
Is there any point for
Boom.
me to roll?
Ah!
Lightning.
I'm gonna try and luck that,
Poison.
but we'll see.
No, I'm about to say there's no point in me rolling. I can't even, with a natural 20, I can't even get a 27.
Just one short. Whatever.
Damage type is lightning.
Oh, I have resistance.
Wait.
So.
How do you have advantage, Knockeroth? Just wondering.
That's my armor.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So
Against breath, but it didn't help because I still rolled terribly.
I have not gotten hit yet by one of these Dex-based breath attacks.
I got as one off,
The
unfortunately.
sad thing though is I will always be hit by them because it's literally impossible for me to roll a 27.
before resistances, damage is 38.
I mean, you're also a dragonborn in heavy-ass armor, so
Yeah.
it kind of makes sense.
Damage is 38.
Yes.
Okay. At the very.
I'd use your uncanny dodge, Knockeroth.
If I had shield
Yeah,
master
yeah.
still and I could use the shield master stuff, I might be able to do it, but
Yeah.
Plus, I think evasion already halves it for you.
Yeah.
You
So I
instead
can
take no
reduce it-
damage if you
I can
succeed,
reduce
and
it
only
twice.
half if you fail. So,
Yeah,
evasion and then uncanny dodge, you only take a quarter of the damage.
I will. I think it's
Okay.
10 if I do that.
38 halve, that's 14. Then halve
It's
it again,
still a
that's
bit.
7.
But
No,
only
that's
the
more
two
than that.
actual
No,
people
it's
who can
it's
cast breath is
9.5.
16.
Andrew and
16. Wait.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
my
ha-
math's
I'm-
wrong.
I'm having it twice.
Half of 30 is 15. So
Yeah.
30
Yeah,
would
I
be
mathed
more
wrong.
than 15.
Excuse me. Sorry.
so just quick
Yeah.
So-
side glance, how much would half of it be?
Half of it's
me.
19.
Okay.
Yeah.
I take 19.
Okay, and then I'm using uncanny dodge to have it again. But
8?
yeah, well 9.
Nine.
No, 9.
9.5.
Sorry, 9.
9.5, which could be rounded up to 10.
Alright. Arashi.
Give me a second. I'm reading something. The breath weapon counts as an attack, right?
Yes.
So would my Wrath of the Storm work?
That's also, it's immune because that's not a spell. That's a player
Thunder,
ability.
It can be lightning damage or thunder damage. I don't think they have immunity to thunder.
Oh, yeah. It can be thunder damage.
He hits you with an attack, you use a reaction. Dexterity saving throw. Yeah, I'd let it count.
Okay, so yeah, make your deck save.
15. Or wait,
That would fail.
yes.
So 15 thunder damage.
Okay.
And that's one of 5 uses.
And that's just a reaction, right?
Yep.
Okay, so now it is your turn.
So, on my turn. Even if it's for upcasting. No. Unfortunately, no benefits for upcasting it. So I will just keep it at its level. And cast it right underneath her.
Okay. Create a wall of whirling razor sharp blades. So. Okay. So Dex saving throw DC 18.
I'm specifically like I'm doing like what's a way to put it? There's a drawing tool. So with my walls, I would on the drawing tool. Where's the free hand? I'm basically doing this, zigzagging them underneath her to keep it as compact as possible and right underneath her, so nobody else will get hit by it.
Okay. So, she passed. So
half damage.
Yeah. Which, so
35 halved.
Okay, so
like
17?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully I won't need it for the full 10 minutes. Hopefully we stop the fight within 100 rounds.
Yes. Now.
I've just realized why haven't I been using Booming Blade the whole time?
Yes. Well, Booming Blades.
Thunder. That's thunder, not lightning. Why haven't I been using that the whole time?
And because she hasn't been moving. Do I also still have my spiritual
base
weapon
damage?
Yes, it does extra base damage, Nakaroth, but if you use Booming Blade, you don't get your second attack.
What did you roll, like a 19 on it?
No, I still do. That's one of my abilities.
No, but we ruled the. Wait, what are your abilities?
It is one of my abilities. I use a cantrip, and then I can use a normal attack or 2 normal attacks.
9 plus that.
And Booming Blade is a cantrip.
21 points of force damage.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn. Pretty sure. Give me a second.
Because you've done 2 things.
Well, I have to go look at my Divine Strike because I'm not sure.
Oh, if you can like pop a thing and add to it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It says you can infuse your weapon strikes, but I think that's only my weapon, not like spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I don't think that counts.
Yep. Nope. That's all I can do.
All right. Left.
Yep.
27 hits?
Yes.
Alright. So, part 1.
Look,
is...
my AC matches hers, so...
Nats, are you okay with taking that hit?
No, her AC was 23.
Or would you
So
rather
Yes,
not?
my AC now matches hers.
Oh.
Nats, are
28,
you-
I,
but it's non-magical slashing damage.
Uh, did she just make an attack at him?
Yes.
I will use Sentinel and spin my reaction to give her disadvantage.
You already used your reaction.
I used my reaction, then it became my turn.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, your reaction reloads on your turn. Fuck, I forgot about that. Sorry.
So
Mine then.
now she has disadvantage until the end of her turn.
Okay.
So until the red head, or after the red heads.
But wait,
No.
don't you have to hit for Sentinel?
Nope.
Or is that just to keep them from moving?
That's to keep them from moving. What we're looking at is the last feature.
You hit a
of it.
creature with an opportunity attack. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks. Creature makes an attack against a target other than you. Oh, you get my panache feature. Nice.
Yep.
Half of our sessions are literally just trying to remember the rules and looking them up.
Yeah,
again.
honestly.
So she made the attack roll against someone other than me that didn't have the feat, so now she has disadvantage.
And it's just for one attack or all attacks now?
For one attack.
Okay. She rolled higher this time with
Fuck. Oh well.
34. She has really stupid high stats. In addition
sorry.
to this, yes,
Did you say 74?
34.
34.
So, yeah, so it was a 20.
If she
7 on the-
somehow rolled a 74 to attack, I'm just getting a
Yeah,
bit
no,
too
yeah.
bad.
Well, I would not count it out. You're doing really good. However, in addition to this, you are grappled.
Hey, Arashi. Quick question: where in the Sentinel feat does it say it gives Tiamat disadvantage? Because what I'm reading is if it makes a melee attack against someone that's other than you, you can use your reaction to hit it.
Yep, you get a free attack.
Yeah, but then it doesn't get disadvantage.
No.
So you just
Yeah.
get to attack it for free.
Yeah, basically.
So,
So make your free attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead and swing.
Also, Bran, you were saying something during that. What was it?
I was just gonna ask if you didn't want that damage or if you like didn't care.
It's fine for now. I'm not hurting that bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nakaroth, I forgot you were a blade
21
singer.
on this by 2.
Because I have a once per long rest thing, so
It is easy to
I wasn't sure
forget.
if I was
Arashi,
using
ain't you
now or
blessed,
what.
buddy? Yep.
There you go.
23.
23 hits.
There we go. That's the champion of Bahamut I need in my corner right now.
The 13 will count, but the one of
Well,
lightning
he's
will
not in the corner. He's kind of just on the right.
For the love of
Right.
God, don't let Bryn get this kill.
So,
Give it to anybody. Give it to Nyza, for fuck's sake.
what is the extra 9 for?
Oh yeah, Nyanza technically hasn't killed literally anything
Okay.
in this whole thing. It's like the Scanlan of the party.
I'm okay with that.
Alright.
Wait, why
So-
am I after Nyza in the initiative?
Because you were
He's only-
gone and I kept pushing
Okay.
you down. And I
That's
just,
fine.
because you weren't, I was just letting other people go, but
Yeah, that's no
I
problem.
can fix it for this next turn order.
You're good.
So, during the blue head's action, you got grappled. Left.
Why?
Yes.
Good.
It's gonna try
Now-
and eat you.
In the black hand's action, do a DC 25 charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Hmm.
Oh well, you're fucked.
We're giving him less.
Can you even make that?
No. No.
Oh,
I'd have to
boy.
roll a nat 20 and then a 3 on the dice. Or no,
So-
um,
Leth. Tiamat, or Anwar technically. All of the
And I-
eyes light up in fire.
don't
And
think I get...
he, whatever this thing is now, thrusts its fists. You become engulfed in flames, and you temporarily find yourself in hell itself.
Oh shit! Throw! Oh god damn! You got hurled through hell.
And
Or just people
in
hanging
this
up
moment, you see Bartox marching with an army through hell. As you look into the sky, you can see the true Tiamat now flying, as this is Avernus, the first ring of hell. But alongside her
Azrael?
is Azrael, also flying in the sky. They seem to be just like wrecking havoc, just causing a bunch of shit. Also, while you are in hell, hell hurts, by the way.
I'm aware.
You'll take 19 psychic damage.
I don't get the... I don't get the half that.
Question: Did she cast planar shift or something?
No.
It
This is
called
literally a thing Tiamat can do.
Hurl through hell was
through
based off
Avernus.
hurl through this was based off hurl through hell.
Yes.
Tiamat
However-
literally just throws me through a fucking plane.
However,
Fuck.
it only lasts a moment. But when you blink back into the normal plane of existence, you spawn within 10 feet randomly from her. So,
I have to find where we are again.
1, 2, 3.
There we go.
That should fix everybody.
Yep, we're good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That fucking hurt.
You are now here. As you randomly fire erupts and you come back through it. But you are no longer grappled.
I just love the fact that Tiamat, Azrael, and the Cult of Asmodai are all working together.
In hell. Yes.
Did that just
That
give
is
us
how.
a flash to where season 3 is gonna have to be?
Nope.
Oh,
Parts
why
of
would we
season
be
three.
going to hell?
Due to those cost and Charzu's, R.I.P. Charzu. Because
Requiescat
of
and
those very
pasta,
expensive
fettuccine
actions,
alfredo.
the redhead.
Papeshi.
No.
So,
Fish.
Coatl elephant.
Would bonus action drug bet to a Coatl
Mhm.
and to or was it? I had the completely wrong character sheet open. Oh no, okay, never mind. Forget what I said there, still elephant.
Okay.
Because it does not get Bane, I thought it had access to Bane. So let's open the elephant stats back up.
Oh.
If that hits. Nope.
Nope.
How about this? Oh.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright. Brennan. It is your turn now.
It's my turn now.
Well, just
This
for
is
flavor,
true.
let's say it also moved over here, just a tempting target.
Okay.
On the
Oh,
one
yes,
hand,
cover
I want
the
to
head.
kill this thing. On the other
Don't-
hand.
Actually, cover the head, please.
Fuck it. You know what? Why not? We're here. This is the thing. I'm gonna do another staggering smite.
You know, if I'm going to
Alright.
put the tentacles down, I need at least like.
Oh,
How many-
I don't
wait, do
care.
not-
I don't care if the wolves die. The wolf dies. Okay.
The wolf
we
can't be
know how
damaged.
many-
Could not even die, bro.
Do we
The
know
wolf
how
is just
many,
there for 8 hours.
Technically, Nakaroth, you can't even see that thing.
Yeah, you don't know it's there.
All right. Good. I won't have to feel bad if it hurts it. It probably
Do we
won't.
know how many saves it's used? Legendary saves?
none.
None.
None?
Dex hasn't
It's
used
fail. It's saved every time because it has
No.
like
He
plus
just said it
12.
passes. He doesn't
it.
say.
Even when it fails, Dex hasn't done anything.
So I will say, in the event that I use a legendary resistance, all I'm gonna do is say it passes.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
figured. I'm like,
so
he probably has used it,
We
but
have
just
no
doesn't
clue
fit it.
how many it has or has not used.
But you do
So you know
have
what,
the
I'm
knowledge
actually-
that in total it has 5 that it could use.
I'm not going to use it because I feel like
So you said the redhead was the start of Tiamat's turn, right?
No, the end. Or
The end
yeah.
of the turn.
So technically, the green head is the start, and the red
instead
head
I'll
is
use
the
branding
end.
smite.
But I was using the movement. Should Tiamat ever need to move, the movement will be on the redhead's turn.
Just, I need to know when the start of
Yay.
Tiamat's turn is, because that's when they need to do the dex save for the 6d10 slashing
Okay.
damage. From the
Man,
wall.
I should start using fucking.
I'm
Uh,
assuming
Great
it's the
Weapon
green
Master.
head.
So at this point, I'll use
28
it. Oh,
hits.
I can reroll that because that's a 1. So it's the 8 plus the 11, so that's 19 total.
19.
And then regular smite, because I'm a little bitch. Fuck you. And the what
you.
is it? 2d6? That's roughly yes. So that's 19, 20,
30.
30. Yay. And then again. I have to use Great Weapon Master. This is bullshit. I keep rolling so fucking high. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Keep hitting, keep popping smites.
Yeah.
You got all your spell slots back.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, so I'm going to use it again. Well,
just drop as many as you can.
okay, why
every
not?
turn.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, because I used bonus action, so that's all I can do.
Okay. So how much damage on the second attack?
Oh,
15,
that's 13,
22?
22. And I'm just gonna be shouting at it like, "Hey, you little bitch god! My god's so much better than you, little bitch!"
All right. Sam.
Alright, Sam's gonna shout out to the rest of the fucking party. What the fuck am I supposed to hex?
It's
We
bold.
can. It.
10-4. Sam's casting Hex again, dropping concentration on the first one and casting it again. This time it's hexing the strength.
Okay.
Oh, you meant ability.
Okay.
Spell slot goes down 1. Alright, let's hit it a bunch of times. Damn it.
19.
You know Britney Spears,
I'm gonna
but
luck
you
that.
You don't
fucking
know.
Britney Spears.
fucking
Who doesn't know
Linkin
Britney
Park.
That is even worse.
Linkin Park.
So, fuck. I missed my first swing. Second swing.
You have all your luck points. I will.
29.
He lucked the first one and still missed.
God damn it, man.
35. Still additional
35
damage.
points. Yep. Go. My turn's over.
Why did I do that math backwards?
You mean subtract?
Niza, yeah. No, because like I had already did the math to get the number I wanted, and I was like, wait, but what is it after I minus that number? And I was like, wait, no, it's just that number. What am I?
Interesting.
Yeah.
24 hits her, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's 13 piercing, so that's the hound.
Is it?
And then
It's
Does it count as
magical.
magical? Okay.
The hound in itself is a spell.
He just gets an invisible puppers that just,
Gnaws at
mauls
your-
people.
Yeah, and at this point, it's just a chihuahua biting Tiamat's ankles.
it really is, but you know what? It does something.
You know what? Chihuahuas are still the most vicious animal among dog species. They attack more people than anyone else.
There's that. And then I am actually going to cast haste on Nakaroth.
Okay.
Okay
So-
then.
I was about to say Sam also would be a good choice for 2 more
Yeah.
attacks, but okay.
He goes.
He would only get 1 more.
Yeah, but I'd attack for a total of 4 times.
Oh wait. Would it? Because it says gains an extra action.
Take the attack,
is it-
one weapon attack only.
Yeah, it's only 1 weapon attack.
But I use my
Yeah.
offhand to strike 2, so I'd get a total of 4.
Oh yeah, I thought you got to take the attack action again.
You do, but you only get 1 weapon swing.
Yeah.
Or else
So-
haste would be a higher level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, to be honest, I wouldn't
Honestly, in
mind
that-
seeing a new
Honestly,
version
in that
of it.
way, it might have been, it would maybe have been better to give it to Thunk or
Damn.
not Thunk, Nord.
Nord.
Because Nord gets extra damage on every attack.
So does
He
Sam.
also hasn't. Well, they both
Oh
technically.
yeah, I
well,
guess.
So does Nakaroth gets extra damage on an attack if he uses
It's-
sneak.
It's the only
But
thing
you
with
only
haste
can use
is
sneak on 1 attack.
with haste. It's a matter of who gets more attacks with it. Leth and Nakaroth can keep up with Sam in the attack action, but Sam could use 4. So in that term, that is why Nyes is probably doing it to Nakaroth, so that
And the fact
Nakaroth could
is
keep up with
that
Sam.
It wouldn't even apply to you right now because your turn already went before mine, so
Yeah.
that's why I'm doing it to Nakaroth, who was after me.
Or left that goes after. Anyway.
Well, or left, but it's the first person I said, so it really doesn't matter.
Hold on a second.
Also, I was considering casting a spell, but I don't think haste allows you to cast a spell and then
Another
attack.
reason why I was thinking maybe left is it would increase.
Let's Nakaroth's out of range.
Yeah, shit, never mind. Oh, well,
Yeah.
actually,
Do
now
do
he's not.
left and
Quick fix.
Nakaroth. Haste, in fact, does. It is a separate action. You can
It's a
cast a
separate
spell
action.
and make an attack.
Yeah.
I would
Okay.
also say Nord Nord might be a better choice, or left might be
But-
a better choice because it would raise his AC by 2, so he could tank some more.
Arashi, it's on Nakaroth.
Yeah. So
Sorry,
is that it
If
for you? Jay?
that's bad
Fine.
for him.
What's your
Thank
AC
you.
now then?
26.
Okay.
Okay, so you
I
can
was-
go in front and be the tank.
I could.
Oh, Nyza, is that it for your turn?
Because technically yours can go even
Yeah.
higher than 26 because you have a reaction spell.
Yeah. So casting the spell and then attacking. Okay. Do I have to use my regular action to cast the spell, or can I use the haste action to do that?
Technically, you can
Haste
use the
action
haste.
Can only be for attack, I think.
No, you can use a spell as a hasted action.
So was that it for Nyza?
Jim's
Yeah, that was
rolling
it.
Okay. All right.
sides.
It is now the start of Tiamat's
I
turn.
thought you could only use it for attack action because it says the action can be used
No.
only to take the attack. One weapon attack only.
It's an action, but you can only use that action to make one attack because otherwise it would break fighters. Because
gains
oh yeah,
individual
I
actions, that action.
yeah.
Yeah, because
So it
fighters get
should
like
say,
4
like-
attacks.
So it does say it gains an additional action, but
Yeah.
then it needs to like specify if that action is an attack action, it can only be used for one.
Yes, because
attack.
if fighters did that, they'd have 8, then action surge, and then that they've got fucking 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So yeah, your best use of it probably then would be using your normal action for your attacks, and then using the haste action for a spell.
Just clarifying on the.
If we're
so
wrong, in like 4 years, someone will watch this video and yell
Be
at
like-
us in the
And
comments.
be like,
Oh
yeah.
my god, guys! In 6th edition, this is not the rules. I mean, seriously, how did you not know the rules in 6th edition before it ever came out? Fucking nerds.
if someone ever posted that, I would just reply to them, "Thanks for watching the video."
Thanks for
Fucking
wasting your time.
losers.
And then I will point them to the Dungeon Master's Guide's #1 rule: the DM's law is final say.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you for watching 6 hours to figure that out.
it is now the start of Tiamat's turn. What is the
So DC 19 dex save.
15?
Okay.
You will fail.
To set this up. 41 slashing damage.
Oh
As her, as she's basically laying on top of a nicer slicer.
Have you ever wanted to stick your feminine dragon junk into a blender? Today, we discover why with Tiamat.
All right.
I feel like this is a really niche audience.
Oh, yep. No, yeah, that was Tiamat. Turn, not mine. Okay.
So this everyone inside the box.
What element?
Yes,
This
Let's
I
go.
haven't been able to take a turn.
What is it this time?
Element number 1, which is acid.
Damn it.
I'm immune.
That- Okay,
I have
that,
resistance at least.
that haste could have been wasted. Maybe.
So
Oh
I-
yeah.
We
Yeah,
might
because
see.
Wolfie
We'll
has
see.
to roll concentration on it.
Yeah.
DC 27.
X?
Dex.
Please tell
Nope,
me that
nope,
you can
I-
pass this. I don't know if you can.
God damn it, I'm
Can't
gonna
pass
luck
it on
that.
7.
She can't
Uh,
pass it.
oh my
but-
god, I
Dex
can't.
still failed.
But if
Yeah.
you can make the Constitution save
Oh,
of half of the
no.
damage.
Let's see here.
I passed!
I didn't.
You have luck still.
I just
I'm,
used it.
I need to use my last luck to try it.
Oh
past
no,
that.
bless. Sam,
No,
bless.
no.
Oh,
I have
yeah,
to-
Wait, no.
Yeah, I rolled a
Wait, no,
19.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna do
Fuck.
that.
Sam is
There's no
fucked.
There's no point in me doing that.
Oh,
'cause I
this
don't
is
have
gonna
any
hurt.
concept.
Dax, my buddy, my pal, my friend, my favorite DM. What if I just got advantage on this roll because I'm your favorite?
What
Brand.
if
You have
instead
luck.
you take 41 acid
But if
damage?
Wait, Bryn,
on the other side.
Bryn. A 20 still fails.
What's your
Yeah.
Yes, I
dex
know. I
score?
had bless plus my other thing.
That's 24. You're not making that save.
If I get blessed and I roll a 3 or a 4, I make it.
No, you don't.
Yeah, plus my bonus.
Or her aura.
Or I guess
Oh,
your
her
plus four.
aura. Yeah, that's right. I was like, your dex save is 0. How the fuck?
No, listen. I thought this through. Even though it was impossible, but it could be possible if Dax is just my best friend for a moment.
No.
I'm
I'm
taking.
not actually asking.
What does Dax
I
gain
decided.
from your terror?
My respect.
Dex, what's the
That's
acid
a
damage?
fucking lie.
The base damage before any resistances or immunities is 41.
So,
Okay,
20.
I just
Okay.
feel.
I
Whatever.
take 10.
Oh, fuck you.
So that takes my 12, and then I take 8.
So, 42, 42,
Mhm.
42, 42,
I'm sorry, but I think I think haste is
Alright, you've
dropping.
gotta beat.
Well, I get
Yeah,
hit.
that's
I
fine.
have
That's
resistance,
fine.
but then I have to make a constitution
Yeah.
That has to be half the damage.
If it's more than.
Yep, she passed.
Oh,
I have a +7 to my con save, by the way. Just saying.
Nice. I'm gonna use my.
Congratulations, Knockeroth. You don't lose a turn next round.
well, we don't see we haven't seen
I
Nysa
made
in very
con
many.
saves before.
in
And
very
plus,
many
I have
fights.
Warcaster, just so you know.
Nice.
You know.
Wolfie's like,
Les
you're
gives
gonna
us
stay
thumbs
under
up.
these. You're gonna stay under these effects.
You need to stay hyped up on speed.
How much was it?
It was 41
41
damage.
base, no resistance.
Okay.
Yeah.
The elephant is
Oh, wait.
really low.
41. That was 20. I'm gonna half that with Uncanny Dodge.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got to half it because of my resistance. That's
So I'm taking a quarter of the damage.
I'm immune, thankfully.
I finally got to use my temporary hit points that I had.
Mm.
Must be nice.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
So
Who still has potion or Nysa's experimental potion?
I have
Me.
one of flight.
Me.
The problem is I don't know if Nysa's potion will stack with Bless.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it
They're two
does?
different effects.
Oh!
Yep.
I had to edit that because of.
I'm
the
going to be
hit
completely
points.
honest. I forgot I had that.
So you might want to pop it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop that
And
next
it's a
round.
bonus action to take it.
Oh, well then, fuck yeah, I'm taking it. And I have it written down.
So, Nakaroth, it is your turn.
Okay, good. Normal attacks, and then I cast a spell.
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh,
25 hit?
you took damage, Bryn. How much did you take?
I took the amount you all did.
Yeah.
Okay.
You did not
then-
take 10
So
damage.
that just happens.
It was 30, whatever.
This is if
It was,
they
it was
move.
41.
But Bryn,
41,
you're,
yeah.
you're
41.
concentrating on bless.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the
Oh yeah. Sorry.
the first
I did
13
that.
So
thunder
you need
is
to make a constitution
Yeah, still goes
saving throw.
through. So,
Yep. Nope. Bless falls. Sorry.
Bless is down.
yeah,
My bad.
so
and okay, so just to so 15 piercing plus 13 thunder, 14
28.
if they move, plus 18,
28.
46.
That's something I was wondering. Since standing up from prone costs half of your movement, would that be
Ignore
considered moving?
Ignore the 14. It's all together. It's 46.
46.
No,
Yeah.
because they have ruled on this. Since the token doesn't actually change squares, it doesn't count.
Okay.
That way, it prevents players from abusing certain aspects of certain classes.
And then I'm going to use the haste action to cast Black Tentacles.
Okay.
One moment. I need to make a shape.
Just put it under her, so it's a great
Yeah.
time of tentacles and blades.
Yeah.
So,
It's every Shanisley's fan.
I'm putting it there.
Slanesh.
There's
so
They'd
What
be
happens-
smiling at this.
there's
what happens
tentacles,
when the
there's
creature
blades,
succeeds?
there's acid,
It's
wonderful
sorry,
time.
just give me a moment. I'll roll the macro. It's a DC 18 dex save
okay.
and 10 bludgeoning damage if they fail. If they pass, then they don't take any damage and they're not restrained.
Okay, they pass.
Okay, that's fine. It's going to stay there for as long as I can keep concentration on it for a minute. So it's just like another thing.
Mhm. So,
That's my turn.
Also,
Left.
are people that can use range like Nysa and probably me should probably back up out of the elemental explosion that keeps happening
left.
on our turns.
Yeah, you
Mm.
probably should. Like, Nysa definitely should. Because this is very, very helpful.
So, left.
Yeah, I'm
In
reading
front
some
of
of my
you.
ability.
Is your absolute sworn enemy. And right here, right now, you have the potential to end it.
Alright.
It could be you that does it, but you have to do it right now.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You're just jinxing him to get low rolls right now.
That's
No,
exactly what he's
no.
doing.
No. Power. Power. You can do it, my child.
You also have all your luck points.
So someone
Yeah.
send him a couple Dandy DeVito
Break.
motivational quotes.
So it started blasting.
I'm gonna have to luck that.
Break the trope. Don't let Bryn kill this boss.
25 hits.
And the second attack, I'm gonna luck that.
Come on, come on, come on.
Damn it!
But how much can you do?
With one hit.
Please. Please. Do it. I mean, yeah,
Look
if
on
not,
the bright side. Look on the bright side. Bryn probably won't be the one to finish it.
if not, we can
I
at
always
least...
on the bright side.
Oh, wait a minute! Dax,
Mm-hmm.
what's its health at right now? I think I can make it easier on left because I forgot something on my turn. I forgot to roll hex damage.
What's hex damage?
D6.
Forgot something.
Add a
I
D6.
built. I keep forgetting I have this because I never use it because we always had advantage.
Right click.
I'm gonna wipe that second attack and go reckless, so I give myself advantage.
I hit one time, so I get 1d6 on it.
Yeah.
Left fucking kill it.
That's
26.
better.
So you did how much? Do the D6 of hex
6.
damage. 6. Alright.
Left kill it, buddy.
You need a total
Oh,
of
God.
you need a total of 20.
And
2
my
more
second
points.
attack.
There it is!
Yes!
Let's go!
Yes!
I
And
forgot something with this character with my critical earlier. He
Brutal
gets
critical.
three additional damage dice.
Well,
It's dead.
the way we've done it right now.
Yeah.
It's dead and collapses, and then there's a big mess on the floor because it's laying on top of a bed of slicing blades.
And, writhing black tentacles.
Is it real this time? Is it actually done? Is it lying again?
Alright. It's dead. Cancel spells, please. So that I can get off this fucking thing safely.
Before that happens, some black tentacles kind of reach up to your legs.
Hey,
and
now.
grip at them.
I know we're in the south, but we're not in the deep south. Calm down.
Technically, we are in the deep south.
This
less
is as
are
far,
attacking
this is as
the
far
heads
south
off.
as you can go.
I mean, we could go down a little bit lower to the first ring of hell, but...
I just went there. You're not gonna believe what the fuck's going on.
Oh, I bet.
Mean?
We'll talk about that later.
I cancel the spell before it touches you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I canceled the spell too, so it doesn't ruin too many of the scales.
Appreciate it.
So, Leth, you just killed God. How's it feel?
Collectively, we all killed God.
Wait, because I just killed God and the person that destroyed my family. So, let's hit a high note, as he's going to be severing 5 heads for a monument later.
Oh my god.
Also in this room are the other 2 heads to go as the 5 heads to Mother's Chosen.
Also, yes, that is correct. I'll be taking those as well.
The what?
the tiefling. And
Oh
the
yeah,
black
I know
dragon.
he took the other 3 heads.
Yep.
Yeah. But now he has
Tistin's dead in
Sharzu
the
and
doorway.
Tistin.
Yeah, Tistin.
And I will be carving into Tiamat's stomach for Anwar's head. And that relic. I'm not leaving that shit here.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you mean? We're carving the entire fucking body of Tiamat up.
Yeah.
This is a god. These are god components.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know what type of fucking armor they
Oh,
make?
You
one
can get-
luck left. Anyone have trading and survival?
I am.
You have 5
No.
people helping.
Yeah.
But I don't have
You have
survival.
guidance too.
I'm going to use.
Arashi
What
will
does
pat you on
guidance
the
do?
back and give you guidance, a D4.
What,
I mean,
I'd say
I
you
can
have
try to
advantage
give you
if
a
you got it with
performance
a 20.
roll, but that's not going to work too well for you.
That's a 24.
Yeah, that'll pass.
What do I write down for this? Well, the heads are mine. They're being used for a thing.
Someone in the group will be wearing Tiamat armor at some point.
I'm pretty sure that's blasphemy for you, so.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
That's why I said
I mean,
someone.
is it or is it just a trophy of war?
Yeah, I'm about to say, is it really blasphemy when I helped kill Tiamat to wear the armor?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Sir-
it's made out of her.
Sir,
so-
you're getting something from your god for killing this thing, all right? Somebody else gets
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that's the weak spot of that one.
I usually never ask for dragon components or anything like that, but Sam's actually participating in carving.
I don't know what the fuck to put down for this.
Well, you just put
Anything
down
from
a
the
god,
neck
so.
up, counted as an ancient dragon. Yeah, but listed as like ancient dragon plus. And then anything it can do, you
just
probably
write
have
in the
divine
just write in the inventory the
probabilities.
corpse of Tiamat.
Yeah, we're also having Tiamat for dinner.
She'll go nice with some fava beans and a nice glass of warm milk.
So,
that just sounded disgusting.
just as we're working on carving up the corpse, it's like, so what's going on in hell?
That will be later.
To
I
be
guess
fair,
I
hell's
should.
hell.
Yeah, that's true. Outside of, and I'll hold up Kansu's fucking head. This one's interference. What was supposed to happen was Tiamat was going to have Anwir's body. And then, well, after that, I was basically going to kill Tiamat, and I'll pull Anwir's remains out of Tiamat's guts, and the relic, this one's head, well, this one would be easily killed. And then, we chop up Anwir.
Yeah,
As-
apparently it didn't work that way. By the way, Sam, you want to help me figure out what 25 words we're sending to the Lich?
You fucked up.
I owe a personal visit to that lich for this shit.
That lich owes me so much money. This was literally 20 years of plotting. Of course, and I'll start hacking off one of the heads. To put this simpler, I made a deal with Tiamat.
I think it's null and void now.
Oh, yeah. The point of the deal was simple. Tiamat trained me. In exchange, I would get her and I point to what's left of Anweir's body. A vessel. The point was I could kill 2 birds with 1 brick.
I mean, technically, you used a cement block, mate.
Yeah. Tiamat is the one that taught me alchemy. With her guidance, my abilities became what they are.
Well, what's that old saying about passing your mentor? I'm pretty sure you fucking passed them now, mate.
There it is, Dragon Harvest. Had to find this. I don't know what an ancient gives us. I haven't even looked it up. What would... No. Oh. Well, I'm getting an upgrade for my cloak. DM.
Yeah.
I can't even carry all of these components. Just
there's nothing in your way. You've got, arguably in the stuff outside, you can find with the Goliath's village, you can find like wagons and stuff. It will take time and effort,
We
but
can find a backpack and nice
I mean-
can make a bag of holding.
I mean,
Yeah, they'll be
technically,
like-
we could empty out all the dragon components we currently have and swap them out for Tiamat's.
That's actually true, and she will have more than what we're probably carrying.
Exactly.
So a liter of blood weighs
now we-
2.3 pounds.
Right
Anyone
now,
want to guess what an ancient normally has for blood?
2 liters.
the love is already probably out on the ground already.
Oh yeah, no, there's a thing I gotta roll. On average, like in best condition is 100. She's bigger than an ancient.
Okay then.
Anyway,
But I'm gonna roll this.
we
How
have
much
time.
blood can we salvage?
We have time. Gather up all the shit we need, and then we can leave and go back. Where do we want to go?
I want to go through all the places we couldn't get to.
I don't
The
use
other
the
one.
bathroom.
54 liters of blood.
No,
that's not-
Rashi would just be making the statement of when we want to leave. We just need to know where, because technically he thinks he has a way to teleport us all to any place we have been before.
Yeah, Leth will have somewhere he specifically wants to go. I don't know what I can do with this. Okay, that'd be 1 set of Tiamat wings. That'll be 40 Tiamat bone.
Would I be able to use the black dragon hide had to upgrade my current armor, as my current armor is also from black dragon? Like say bump up.
Technically, you could upgrade your armor if Left took the time to make it. You could probably upgrade the armor to chromatic armor that gives you all 5 resistances.
Well, I don't care so much about resistances as
it wouldn't be resistance.
It would be immunity.
Yeah.
well.
For instance, just so
I wouldn't mind. But it'd
I
have
can
to be
make
light armor.
javelins from the teeth of Tiamat.
What are we discussing now?
It is limited though, as it have to be a light armor.
Where we want to go after all of this is done.
Yes.
No, I walk in on the conversation of light armor. What the hell's going on?
Oh, Necroth
Yeah,
was wondering
I
if
will say
Sam
with
or if
like all the armor and stuff,
his
you'll
armor
have
could
to
be
run it by
improved.
me for approval. Mostly when you get into like stacking like multiple immunities, that's gonna be the thing where one count of immunity per item of attunement.
Here's the thing. We probably only could make one set of armor, so yes, we could probably
I
make
don't-
Tiamat armor, which Tiamat armor is a artifact item that has all 5 immunities. But we could
I
only
will
probably
not allow
make
you.
one.
I
Like-
can actually make two very unique things with this. The dragon scale armor using the scales of Tiamat and the wings of Tiamat, like
I'll
my
reiterate.
black wings cloaks.
I don't care about immunity. I care if I can bump my AC up
Yeah.
like once, 1 or 2,
I like the immunity.
So
while keeping my current armor as light as it currently is.
To be
But
oh
if it
goddamn!
can't
I
be
was about to
done,
say
it
to
doesn't
be
matter.
fair.
Sam, the best or Necroth, the best way to do that is to pay the shiny gremlin and have them put a enhancement infusion into your armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus,
So
your
then I
AC is way higher than mine.
I know, that's why I was like, bump
Your
up
AC
maybe
is on
1.
par with mine, and
All
I
of your ACs are
literally,
higher than mine.
I literally had to grind. I had to grind and like do everything I could to get my AC where it is.
All I
I'm
did was
using
put on a
very
studded leather cloak.
I'm using very special magical armor. I'm using a tower shield that's enchanted.
yeah.
I mean,
yeah, Tiamat got like a plus 19 on her like lowest attack, for like
Yeah.
melee attacks. So Nakaroth with a 29, a 10 or higher still hits on a dice roll. So that it made it a 50-50 coin flip. But again, Tiamat is a DC 30 god level enemy.
I think most people are underestimating the fact that we technically just killed a god.
I mean, she barely even hit me, mostly because I was off to the side more.
Well, that and we're literally has a fucking hard on for Leth. Like that's kind of his whole life was I'm going to kill this motherfucker, and then I basically put him into a body and then beat the hell out of him.
Yep.
I didn't even get hit by anything that required AC.
I got hit by one breath weapon.
Like Arashi would say, now that we know that Anwir was in the body, he probably wasn't able to pull on Tiamat's full power, but that still means we basically took out what could be considered a demigod.
He legitimately threw me to hell.
Yeah, I played it as if it was straight Tiamat from Fizban's.
Yeah, it's just Arashi's dealing with trying to just deal with the fact that as someone that worships a god and like sees gods as like the ultimate like power and beyond mortal like reaches, we just fucking killed one.
And you have never seen Leth happier.
Sam's gonna walk up, pat you on the back. Good job, buddy.
That somehow worked despite that moron's interference. How the hell did the Lich lose that goddamn idol?
According to him, he misplaced it.
Technically, he didn't lose it. Someone switched it out for a fake. Which means there's probably more infiltrators in his school.
Oh no, the fact that that went over there, I'm assuming that's Tisden.
At some point, we might need to go by his school. Apparently, his school just has a lot of friggin' spies, infiltrators, and people working for different factions.
Interesting.
We should take a stop there and root them out.
Possibly. Hey, left, buddy.
Especially if I was considering sending future children to that school.
So, any chance I could get an armor made out of this?
The scales can be made to make armor. And he holds up the wings. These are mine.
Oh no, you can keep the wings, Mike.
This hammer is nice. Do you think maybe some of the blue teeth can maybe make it better?
That is out of my scope. Speaking of that,
I was more talking towards Nyza, since Nyza knows the blacksmith I'm thinking about.
Just trying to heal Bryn.
speaking of Nyza, Nyza, you heard Les say I could make magical javelins with the shiny teeth.
Yeah. I know. I heard
I
shiny.
think Nyza's more interested in the metal body than the shiny teeth.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna go for, but
Oh
then I
my
saw Bryn's
God.
health is at 34, so I'm just like, I can use
Oh
heal for Bryn.
fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna help Bryn, but thanks.
Well, you guys were
Left.
focused on
Bryn left.
the dragon, so.
What?
100. A liter weighs 2.3 pounds. Good. Oh my
Real quick,
God.
while everybody else is
Crunch.
doing something, Gurren, check your DMs. And let me know when you are ready to make your choice.
Oh fuck.
What does that mean? Did you come back and I hear that?
It
In
means
the
you got. It means you healed
so
for 70. Thank.
I saw I got the
Nyza.
DM.
Yeah, I
Thank
DM'd her.
in the
I
eyes of an
I have some
angel.
research I have to do.
So DM, you said that if we take all that, make one armor, it'd be an artifact.
Les said he could make 2.
So give me some ideas on like what their stats are, but I am gonna limit it to only one immunity per item per attunement. That is
The scale mail
one.
is legitimately just a scale mail from the game base.
Yes.
The cloak that I'm referring to comes from a GM binder called Dragon Harvesting.
Yes.
Which is what I've based all of this off of.
So I'll cap it. You could have one thing of armor that gives resistance to all of those elements, but not immunity to 5 different things.
Yeah, the cloak only gives me resistance. The cloak of the dragon wings, which will be the cloak of the wings of Tiamat, would only give me resistances.
Hold on a second, I'm looking at something.
I don't care about resistances or immunities.
But
I do.
If I could get like AC bumped by 1 and a bonus to and my sword be upgraded, then that's fine by me.
DM? Would Les be able to complete the ritual of half dragon? You know the ritual I'm referring to? The one that turns a person into a half dragon?
Let me go over the stats, and we'll think about it going into like next season.
Yeah. But
perfect.
Yeah, I'd like to incorporate that armor for the multiple resistances and possibly incorporate it into my studded leather. Is that possible?
Say that again.
You know how you said you can have resistance to these damage, but not all immunities, or one immunity?
Yeah.
If I took the all resistances and put them on my studded leather armor, like put the scales and shit and make it work on the back end and everything, just make me look like a fucking rainbow. Is that possible?
You could, but it also depends on, because once you also, are you combining it with other pre-existing magic, another item as well?
I'm just combining it with my +2 studded leather, just so I can get the resistances.
Yeah, so
the scales would give you a +2 probably by default. So
yeah, so yeah.
I have a quick question. So just when you
Yeah,
have time.
I'm not trying to stack up the pluses for the AC. I'm not concerned about that. I just want the resistances. Because I already have fire resistance, but I don't have resistance to lightning, cold, acid, and poison.
Well,
That's what he's saying. We could probably make the armor, and it'd be a +2 using the actual hide of Tiamat.
Gotcha. Okay.
So real quick, I will say, is Arashi ready to?
He popped down to gaming.
Oh, okay.
Probably to have a clear head to think,
Yes.
not have to listen to
Us?
Yeah.
So, the stone that I created was actually called the Heart of Tiamat. What this does is it creates a connection to Tiamat. Someone not connected to Tiamat can make a wisdom saving throw. If they pass, they maintain control. If they fail, you see what happens. Tiamat takes over. They have all of Tiamat's resistances.
Yeah.
Well, in this case, immunities.
Oh, Sam, did you happen to see the GIF I made, or did you scroll by it?
Oh, I saw it. Why did you make a GIF?
For a different campaign.
Oh no, I wonder which campaign that is.
Oh no, I wonder which one that is.
We will never know.
It's mostly so I could just have a GIF for.
All right, guys, you ready for next week's one shot?
Right.
Right.
How did you die? Well, my DM threw a dragon at us.
I'm throwing something much worse at you.
Yes, he is.
You slut. I would like to know that this went a lot better than me and Dax both predicted it would.
Well, the dragon was focused on you, so the glass cannons known as Samael and Nakaroth kept fucking doing their job being glass cannons.
Oh no, pretty much this was exactly how I told Dax it had to go. If you guys would have bunched up in a panic, you would have probably died.
We fought a lot of dragons. We know about breath weapons.
Of course we wouldn't have bunched up. Also, we don't panic. Except for the bit.
The bit where like, oh yeah, Leth might have fucked us all. Yeah, no, Leth has been plotting this since he was a child. This is a life goal.
Well, congratulations,
and the next
buddy.
part I get to do is going to be very sad for everyone if I do it right. Until Arashi interrupts it by talking in the middle of the ceremony.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. But now Leth has more of a reason to help Samael kill Jack.
Oh, Leth is on board with helping you guys commit murder. You haven't noticed. I was waiting for Nekaroth just to start killing people in that town.
I mean, he still might. It's not.
Yeah,
we're not at the end there.
You've got my help, buddy.
Nice. We might have to do it when Sam is not looking, though, because he'd protest for some incomprehensible reason.
Oh, by the way, for tomorrow, for next week's session of Agartha, Wolfie's the only fucking player besides Dax who will not spoil anything, and Wolfie won't spoil anything, that knows what you're going up against. And even Dax doesn't know the full extent of what it can do.
Wolfie,
I anticipate it.
How's the baby carrots?
I'm sorry, I have to tell somebody this shit, and Wolfie just happens to be there.
I happen to be there a lot.
Yeah, I know.
My Sunday game is about to learn the irony of their situation, because I found they think that the whole there's they're going to a ball, and they think that it's going to be this fun-loving, battle royale event.
So pretty.
Oh, you mean the ball
Nothing's
that
going to happen.
you mean the ball that Xandria was supposed to go to?
Yes. They're all ready for a fight. They've literally spent hours talking amongst each other how they're going to deal with encounters, and nothing's going to happen.
So since we're not returning to your game, does that mean our characters are NPCs in there that they can run into?
Yes, they've actually met your uncles and aunts and father.
Already?
Yes.
When did that happen?
They met them Sunday.
Ah, how did that go?
Okay.
They've automatically assumed they're all murderers.
I mean, they're not wrong.
I mean, so, is
What did I
Arashi
walk
ready?
in on?
I'd like to point out, Left, that if they go and try to kill one of Xandriel's aunts and uncles, I want to be there for the Sunday game at some point, just so I can be Xandriel and try to murder your players.
And probably
You
succeed.
probably. Well, here's the problem. 4 of them are healers.
Silence fucks healers.
Mhm.
I'm aware.
So,
We also have a bard with counterspell.
Because it's always so fun when the GM counters the heal.
Also, you're
Oh,
also
yeah.
forgetting we have a wild magic induced owlbear. Sorry.
but, is Arashi ready?
Yes, but probably not here. He would probably want to do it when he's at the statues.
Okay.
Because it would kind of be weird for both of them to suddenly be back to normal in the middle of a demon temple.
I will say technically, if you do it with them being petrified, it's gonna make them still petrified, but that's like not as big of a fix, like not as big of a hurdle to jump over.
Oh yeah, petrification's easy for
Yeah.
Arashi to heal
So
right now.
if you were to do it, it would just make 2 statues, but they'd still be statues until you went there.
Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and do the roll. Which way do you want to do it? The D4 or the D100?
So, what is it that you're asking? You're wanting the 2?
Oh shit, here we go.
Both of them.
Something's going down. We're on this screen now.
And you understand, if it fails, I can't help you. This is your choice.
Lost my family. I have lost my family once. I understand what will happen if I lose them again.
Sweet, sweet victory.
The choice is
Yeah.
yours, and I only ask that you're okay with the consequences thereafter in the event of failure. You may proceed when ready.
I don't know what to root for.
Which type of roll are we doing? The low
Yes.
dice or the high one?
Either do the
It's
same
Come
your
on,
preference.
Arashi. Come on.
Okay.
Roll high.
Is it the easy way or the hard?
Holy fuck. You passed it by 2.
Good
we were going,
fucking
we
job.
were going that way. I thought I had to get under 75%.
No. It was because so 20
Oh,
the
Captain.
odd. Yeah.
You had to be over 25.
You had to beat over 25 for 2 targets.
You almost fucked up, buddy.
That was so much worse.
Imagine if you would have known that. Your heart would have been in your stomach.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
right?
think Arashi closes his eyes and just focuses on this power. And even though his mind's here, his physical body shows the effects.
Yeah.
So everybody else in the room just sees his scales turn from blue to a like metally platinum, and his entire body just slightly radiates a light.
But now Now roll the d4.
It's a sweet, sweet victory.
You may cast it. Should you find yourself in the ability to cast it again, you can cast it again. But next time you'll have to roll uh,
Over 50.
a 3 or higher.
No, the percentage was a completely different thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
But no,
this time you had to do a 2 or higher. Next time you'll have to do a 3 or higher, or a 50-50 on a d100.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can, should you find yourself the ability, you can cast it again.
Yep. But no, yeah. He just nods to behind me and say, "Thank you." And I will be waiting for when the next trial comes.
You will be ready.
Alright.
Yeah, and yeah, just Arashi's off to the side, and all of you suddenly see a very bright, a brighter light in the room than the ambient light. As Arashi is slightly glowing and platinum scaled for probably like 20, maybe 30 seconds. And then a small crack in like the silver like shell he has forms, and it fades away.
Huh, that's interesting. Left, hold this wing so I can cut it.
No, you're doing it wrong. You gotta cut it like this.
Alright, I'll hold it, you cut.
We've killed like 8 of these. You think you would pay attention at least once.
To be fair,
Do you have anywhere of importance we need to be anytime soon?
not to my knowledge.
There is one place I wish to visit, but I would need to speak with Mother.
Wait, the one that's dead?
No, not.
I think he means the one you got to talk to.
Oh, that one. Alright.
Your actual biological mother.
I get confused sometimes when your fucking ass says mother. Alright.
Well, if it can wait, I have a pair of Dragonborn I need to go pick up.
You're gonna be cool with rotting corpses?
I've actually got to communicate with my god, to let her know the mission's done.
I have a feeling they already know. A god dying is not something that goes unnoticed.
Well, I don't think we killed a god per se. I think we killed their form on this realm, I'd say.
Technically an aspect.
Yeah, it's like an aspect.
Still, it probably created a shockwave.
Probably, which is probably why it's not best to leave any components or materials here. Lest they fall into the wrong hands, then we're all fucked.
At least we didn't
No,
do
anything we don't take with us, I plan to burn.
Good on you.
We didn't do something like killing the god of the seas, because that could cause more issues.
That would cause issues with me, mate.
A lot more issues.
Did Sam ever tell us about the sea monster, or what he learned about it?
Yeah, he did. He told you it wasn't necessarily a servant, it's just a natural beast.
Okay.
In other words,
if Sam never told us that, Arashi would just be like, for all we know, we passed it on our way here.
it could still be hostile to us if we provoke it. Or if it feels provoked by us.
That's true. I'm gonna have to have a conversation with it.
Well, if it feels provoked, I think it's going to be difficult to have a conversation with it.
Look, it's highly predatory. As long as we stay out of its area, we will be fine.
And what does it consider its territory?
The entire ocean.
All of it.
Yeah, that's not going to fly.
Nakaroth, you kill that, you have issues with me, mate. That thing is protected by Melora.
I know you think that.
No, I know that.
I know you say that.
As long as it doesn't start hurting innocent people, we're fine.
Oh, it's already been
My-
doing that, mate.
That is
You're
not
not
My
helping Sam.
issue is if it keeps attacking ships and innocent people, then we need to stop it.
Nakaroth, I'll deal with it.
Well,
And he's gonna add a harsh tone to that.
Either stop it or maybe see if Nysa can upgrade all of the ships to airships.
It's gonna take a shit ton of work.
Yeah.
Look,
And we
either
already got
you-
Nysa on dragon duty.
Look, either you stop it or we will.
Sam's hat has magically disappeared from his head,
What
and
the
Nysa
fuck?
is currently trying to shove a spine in.
What the hell? Where's my hat?
Oh yeah, she took it off while you were cutting the wing.
God damn it, Nysa!
He looks up innocently.
That is not going to fit.
That's what she said.
I am currently working...
Any other circumstance, I would tell you you're crazy as hell, Leth, but that actually happened, so I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Nysa, if
You spying on Leth in the bedroom again.
Arashi will point over, if you can have them help you load it up onto the elephant, it will be teleported with us when we go.
Mm.
I think an elephant might be able to carry that thing. It's huge.
I'm gonna
So?
spend a... If nobody
What?
minds, can we take a short rest real quick?
For what?
Yes.
There's
It's
not
going
gonna
to
be
be a
any
while.
or anything after this.
Yeah, short
As I
rest.
cut the dragon's tenderloin out.
As...
Like,
Well,
you already could take one. Do you think Left is going to be able to finish that up in an hour or so?
Probably.
Not.
Hey, Nakaroth, why don't you take Nysa and Brennan around and try to find the other pieces of that dragon?
Yeah, just a moment. Before that, I'm going to call Ferris and Linaire and just,
Let them know you're alive?
Yeah.
and that
Um,
we just killed Tiamat together, or at least her body.
I would
Mingle.
keep that news hush.
Yeah, hush, hush.
I let them know we
keep a
we fought
secret,
a
brag
great
about
beast.
killing a god.
Just tell them we killed a god.
Okay.
We killed a
Well,
god!
Tell them we took down an ancient dragon. That's
I was
not
Nah.
too
going
far
to
off.
Kill
say
a god.
I was going to say we killed a great beast, but okay then.
Great
Dan's
beast.
fully telling everybody he's killed a god. I'm just warning you now.
Oh yeah, no. You're
Sam
gonna
is adding
find out
God
how
Slayer.
happy Leth is to tell people that he killed Tiamat.
Yeah, Sam is adding God
Sam-
Slayer to the resume.
Sam, tell all the people you want you slayed a god. Most of them will just think you're drunk again.
Not with a 15 persuasion, he don't.
Alright, so I'll send the message to the both of them that we together killed a god with some help from Bahamut,
Mhm.
but no other information other than that.
Okay.
We are all safe. Is Ella or Emma?
Ella is the twin that dumped you.
Emma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
Well,
I
mean,
Wow. Anyway, let Emma know that Sam is also fine.
Bit
Okay.
unfaithful to
Love
the one
you, bye.
lady.
all right. So with that,
Yeah, there is one last thing I'd like to do.
no, well, because I want to get to to do like short little like epilogues for everybody real quick.
Okay. I was gonna try and do that conversation from champion to champion shit and let's know that we killed Tiamat.
Yeah, if you just want to like do a sending thing.
I don't have sending.
Oh, well.
I can lend you one. I can cast one.
Oh
into your
yeah,
ring.
he can cast sendings into my ring. I forgot about that.
It is level 3 though, so you have to make sure you
I
have.
I already used counterspell. I've got a free
Alright.
level 3 slot.
Then have you ascending.
There you go. Thank you. Yeah, he contacts Leth's mother and lets him know that the deed is done. Anwar and Tiamat are dead.
Okay.
Also tell her to ask her where ask her where the grave of his father is. 1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5. Yeah.
yeah, I'll do that too. I'll keep the message short, simple, and to the point, and the question right after.
Does anyone else want to send a sending spell? I can send 2 more. I just need a bit of time to set up a glyph of warding.
I'm about to say Rashi could send in if he wants
Nothing.
to
Motherfuckers
check to see what happens.
Okay.
No.
I could have sworn I've heard that exact same tone from my eldest twice.
I've been informed by Wolfie not to let anything interesting happen because she's going to the bathroom.
Okay, so I summon a unicorn and teleport over to the village where the statues are.
All right.
I'm not laughing for any reason, love.
Leth's mom, in a almost like shaky, teary voice, will reply that she's happy, glad everyone's safe, glad the nightmare is over. And the father's grave is in the elven city of Erin. It's spelled Eryn.
Isn't that where
Erin.
Nakaroth's other target and his grandfather might possibly be?
No, that's
no.
Izame.
Izame.
This is another elven town that is it is on the northernmost part of the south to the far east. So it's in like the foresty part on
a
the
lot
far
of
east.
elven towns in the south.
Yeah, it's like pretty much that eastern forest in the south was pretty much all elves and stuff.
Leth, Sam will relay this information to you.
Also, I'm gonna go looking for that book. I don't know it exists, but I'm gonna just go looking for it anyway.
We're gonna clear this place out before we go, so there's
clearing it out.
10,000 gold.
Oh yes, so in this room there's 10,000 gold, and the great sword that the one dude had upstairs that was fire. There's 4 more in this room that do the same thing, but of the other elements. So cold, lightning, acid, poison.
Rashi's taking the lightning one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you blanked out there on front. What am I adding?
There's
great.
The fire great sword.
Great swords, just
one
like
of each for the other elements. The other 4.
And Arashi just snatched the lightning one.
Yeah.
Okay.
For obvious reasons.
Acid, cold. He took lightning, so he can add that to his own sheet.
And then a pile of 10,000 gold pieces.
Okay. I got the gold. Acid, cold. I have fire. He took.
I have an
lightning.
interesting.
What am I missing?
Lightning tongue greatsword.
I have an interesting thought. If we collect all the pieces of that mechanical, go ahead.
Fire, lightning, cold, poison, acid.
Poison. I'm missing
here's
poison.
The question: could Nysa use that special concoction someone stole for her in the one shot to fuse the 5 swords together to make one sword that does all 5?
No.
No,
I'm gonna say no because
too much.
There is a weapon I made that required the 5 swords, which we now have one of, that the lieutenant or the heads were given. Something like that, but
most likely you would fuse all 5 great swords together instead of then getting a particular element. You will have to roll a dice for whatever element you got.
At that point, aesthetically, it's not a fucking sword anymore. It's a goddamn mace.
Yeah, that's actually what the weapon I designed becomes is a mace.
Um,
And then the fucking goddamn Fizbins goes and releases the fucking weapon.
Yep.
So
Mine was
Dax,
actually slightly better though.
so Dax, buddy.
Mhm.
If we collect all the dragon parts in this dungeon, how
Mhm.
much would the cost go down?
By 50%.
50%?
Because
We would pretty much
you'd
have
have
half
the
dragon.
wings, the spine, and the rib cage, which is probably like the
Biggest
honestly
part.
it's the foundation and then probably the most complicated part. But then depending on like if you wanted to give it like skin and stuff, other than you could have it be a metallic skeletal dragon, and then that would probably cost a little cheaper. But
Dragon, mechanical Dracolich.
yeah, um,
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds dope.
It really does, honestly.
so yeah, but yeah, 50%.
About to say, we
So
just need to find a human-sized black soul gem full of evil necromantic energy and stick inside of it.
Okay, cool.
Um,
So
Never
if
go
we collect
wrong.
all the pieces and everything and sell off all the loot from the dungeon, I'm pretty sure we can break even on that 100,000 dragon.
yep, it's not impossible.
Yeah, that's what Sam's going for. All right, guys.
Mhm.
You can have 1 barrel of that ale or a liquor of your choice.
Do you want the stuff that actually kind of tastes good, or do you want the stuff that tastes bad but gets you fucked up faster?
Do you
Just
want
so-
me to kill you?
Bring it on.
Okay, because I can do that.
So can
Okay,
I.
I can bide my time. Okay.
Go for it. All I gotta say, go for it.
Um, so with that, what are to kind of summarize the finishing up the stuff here? Where are like the big story things that you want to do?
Knock her off, buddy. If you kill Sam, Niza's just gonna put me in the dragon.
That is true. That is true.
I'm saying that as an upgrade.
I'm about to say.
That's what I'm saying. Go for it.
Or Rashi would just bring you back because he already did it once. So
I
nothing
mean,
happens.
that's a way to keep you alive, as annoying as a bug as you are.
Yeah. Plus, Wolfie's pointing out that she has death ward, so I'm not dying very easily.
We'll keep you alive by killing you. Don't worry about it.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell
Right.
Leth and knock her off. They get 1 barrel of their choice, liquor or wine. The rest are getting sold.
That one's that overly strong wine that'll get,
Same.
1
same.
barrel
Turn
each.
it up.
The fine ass liquor that's gonna sell for more money. I'm happy with it. All right.
Yeah.
I still
Look,
don't know why we don't get all of the wine.
it's grunge wine, and the barrel's big enough. Left knows he can get drunk. He needs this.
All right. You both get that 1 barrel each. Everything else in this dungeon is getting sold except for the dragon.
So stingy.
And some of the magical items.
Yes,
And
and
the
some
book.
magical items.
The book is not getting
Because
sold.
I am trying to break fucking even so we can have a what was it, a gargantuan
Necro-
iron dragon?
Yes.
Necroth,
Yeah,
what
I'm
you
trying to
do
break
is
even
you-
here.
Is you copy everything
Yeah,
out
yeah,
of the book
it's-
and then
that's
you
my
sell the
point.
book. 'Cause
It's not getting sold until I copy it.
Oh yeah,
spell
Here's
books
the
are worth
problem.
so much.
that book is probably worth more than anything in this fucking dungeon besides the dragon.
Yeah.
It's like several hundred gold per spell
Honestly,
in the book.
we should just sell that to a lich. The lich has a course book and viciously overcharge him.
I'm pretty sure the Lich was the one that wrote it.
Oh, and bet your ass, Dax, if I run into anybody that's not magically inclined, from what I could tell, I'm using distort value on them. I'm breaking fucking even to build this damn thing.
I understand.
That covers the expenses. It's still gonna take time.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware of that, but
yes.
Everyone's gonna wonder why a friggin' workshop was built outside of the demon worshipping town. as Nysa takes all the parts back to the town and starts building the dragon there.
And you know what's funny? We run into what's his name, the Minotaur, because he wants to create a weapon that's fit for the gods. Guess what? The dragon is a weapon fit for the gods.
The irony is we're also holding the
Oh.
material components he needs to craft a weapon fit for the gods.
That
He can make several.
if you told Strauss that Nysa really wants this project finished, he would give his full support to.
Mhm.
I mean, he does have a lot of rats.
And a business that provides income.
True.
Season
That milk
3,
is
we're getting a
popular.
gargantuan fucking dragon.
He would give all that away if she asked. Good point.
So
Question is whether or not you know that. It's
with
pretty obvious.
with all the stuff wrapped up here,
Mm-hmm.
where would be the first place the party goes? You have completed your mission for Queen Nox. You've
Completed
got some
both
people
our
to go visit.
we completed both our holy missions.
Yep. You've got about 2 days before, I'd say like 2 days. I don't know how to track time. Before the meeting of all the different people with the different domains of Melora.
We're in the epilogue, right?
Getting to it, yeah. So what is from here, what's step 1?
Well, step 1, I assume, finish what Leth started and take him to go see his father's grave.
Okay, that as step 1.
I mean, me and Leth can split off and go do that.
About to say we never been by that city, right?
Yes, you've never been by that city that I don't have built.
Again, we can just say we did it.
Yeah.
And if the other party members want to go do something else, me and Leth can just split off.
Yeah, so
Yeah, especially since technically Arashi has the ability to teleport once a day.
what group wants to go report to the queen that the mission's done?
I could go.
Okay. So
I feel like would it be faster? I'm about to say the path to the city that Sam and Nord is going to would go through the Ring City.
The thing is too
through
is
the Ring
that
City, yes, but Nox from here is straight east.
because I can walk on water, I can just literally run across the sea to it and
Yeah.
be back
Yeah,
faster than the ship could move, probably.
yeah. So honestly, at this point, you'd have to ride like half of the distance of the south on Ratback up to where your ship is, and then from there you could say
Yeah,
like 'cause
so I
yeah.
can just go to report because I can just walk across the
That
ocean.
in
Can
you
you
could
give
send
the
a
water walking
message to
enchantment
Jace
to
on
your
the
rat?
ship.
I don't think so. Actually,
Just put it on one of his little ratty fingers.
I could.
About to say just tape the ring onto the rat's tail.
Because if you put the ring on and
It
it
doesn't
doesn't
require
require
attunement.
so I could just put
Yeah.
it on him and he
Yeah.
could carry me.
Do you want to put it on one of his fingers, his tail, or make him wear it as an earring?
I was just thinking that too.
Fucking great.
Probably.
Cosmetic decisions matter.
Would it matter if you put it like on a collar that conducted it?
I don't think.
You give
it
him an
matters
earring,
as
he's
long
gonna
as
go squeak squeak, motherfucker.
Oh,
he just needs to be wearing it, so I'll put it on like a chain around his neck,
Okay.
so that it's secure.
Yeah, collar.
So you ride
He
on
starts
Ratback
running across the water to the volcano.
as this rat
For obvious
is now
reasons.
running across the ocean, and as you near the city of Nox, people at the docks just look off in bewilderment as this elf is riding a rat running on the water.
They're like, did we just see like Pan or something?
They just witnessed something.
God of rats?
But eventually, you will get there, and it's gonna be.
Turn that motorcycle off.
Can't help it, man. Your rat's going so fast.
Yeah. You will be just you, Nakaroth, in front of the queen and her royal husband. He is not called the king. He is called the royal husband.
What a slut. I'm referring to him.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And also, the Queen of Nox and the Baroness of Isilme actually just traded brothers to marry. So they had no say in it.
Yo, my bitch now. Grabs him by his new collar. When did I get a collar?
Today.
Actually, they already had collars. It's just they switched collars.
So yeah, you, Nakaroth, are to report the news to Queen Nox.
Just opens the door, walks all the way down to the bottom of the stairs, doesn't bow, and is like, we finished the mission that you gave us. All of the heads of the cult are dead, and they are scattered to the winds.
And congratulations, champion. Now, we can spread the news of what the from the north have done to the south in attempts to spread peace into the hearts and minds of the people. But tell me, what name does your group of champions go by? So,
oh dear God, we've never had a name.
Yeah.
We never agreed on one.
Well, you should have.
And now, Nakaroth alone gets to decide the answer to that.
Because remember, we all thought Rolling Thunder was a good idea. But no one ever voted on it.
So Nakaroth, by himself, in the Council of a Queen, gets to
Tired
name
as
this party.
shit, by the way.
No, he took a nap while riding Ratback.
No, I'm talking about Nakaroth the player.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was muted. No, we have talked about that. We were like Rolling Thunder. We were like the Storm Brigade.
Oh yeah, we went with Storm Brigade.
If only
There was another one we talked about, and I think we end up agreeing on the Storm Brigade.
Yeah, we all agreed on it.
That end up becoming the number, like the name of the order that defends the new city.
You may
Well,
think
you
so.
had member changes since then, so it doesn't really matter.
You may think so.
Nakaroth, if you come up with a stupid fucking name, I'ma stab you.
Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna help.
You got a Sam and a Leth about to murder you.
Do it.
I am actually coming up with a name. If anyone else wants to do anything else, I'm going to come up with a name. Don't you worry about a thing.
At this point,
It's gonna be the most narcissistic. Oh, we're the Nakarothians.
I was about to say, at this point, maybe something that deals with killing dragons or killing cults, because we seem to be experts at both of those.
Yeah. Don't worry
Cultist
about
Bane?
Actually, we have saved the.
To be fair.
We have technically saved the world, what, twice now?
Yeah, twice.
We're just the Guardians.
Technically 3 times with the last one.
Oh yeah, because we saved. Yeah, we got Anweir and then we got Tiamat. So 3 times.
At this point, we're just the Guardians.
Guardians of Neosoikos.
What a
I'm okay with
bunch of
it.
a-holes.
What a bunch of assholes.
What would that be then? The Neo Guardians?
Let's not, because I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted.
It is.
Yeah, so don't.
The Neo Guardians?
Just
What do you
wait.
guard people from? The Neo Nazis?
Oh dear God, that's on YouTube.
I mean, if we guard other people from them, I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah, I'm
Well,
okay with it
now
too.
banned.
But you know how YouTube feels about the N-word.
This is true.
I mean, PewDiePie still has a career.
Yeah, and
He's
he
too
said
big to
worse
fucking
than
fall.
And I think we're good because we said that I was saying it in joking terms, just like 4-star says it in joking terms.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll come up with something in a few minutes. Just
Let's just say you tell you tell the queen the name that our group agrees upon, and we can jump back to it later to save time.
you could.
Or Nakaroth himself could be an asshole and just name our group by himself.
Hey,
Wouldn't be surprised.
I did ask you. I did ask you.
We just told you.
Uh-huh.
But did he listen?
Then what the fuck is the
No.
point of asking us?
There's an that would be an interesting name.
I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him.
We'll have to no. It's simply we'll have to have a meeting with the queen later and correct this mistake.
The damage will
Oh,
already be
word-
done.
What I'm-
will already.
What I'm hearing is Leth needs to sleep with the queen for propaganda. Got it.
Perhaps. Where the hell is
Okay.
it? We're up here.
Can't wait for Avalaga to read those headlines.
Okay, so this is what I'm going to say.
Fork breeds tiefling queen. What?
Or our group could just be called the Champions, because we literally have 3 god champions in our group.
Well, you did guess part of what I was going to say.
4 technically.
You
4.
You did kind of guess what I was going to say. I'm going to say we are the heavenly champions of the North.
All right then. And let it be known.
That will have to be changed when we continue to save the South.
Then
Is
it can just
there-
be the heavenly champions of the world.
Or just the heavenly champions.
Yes.
All right.
What does it apply to when we have to go to hell and save hell?
The champions.
We're not going there to save them.
The dumbasses.
Doomslayer music kicks in.
Who says we're going there to save them?
Is there any other last thing that you want to say to the
Because
queen?
most of the
to
ones
Roth?
down there are friggin' Sam Cousins.
Go ahead, Nakaroth. Get down on one knee. I dare you.
I'm going to turn around and start walking away. But as I say, I like what you've done with the place. It's changed a bit in the last 50 years. So I walk out the doors.
All right.
And now Nakarov's face is on a wanting poster somewhere.
And so Sam and Leth going to see the gravesite.
Mm-hmm.
As you approach the village, Leth's mother will come out in person to greet you. As
Oh,
she
I'm
is
glad I
standing,
came.
As she is standing, I thought you said you were coming.
Oh no, I said now I'm glad I came.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm an adult.
Under.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
When you're in front of your
fuck
parents,
you
you're
all.
never adult.
And underneath this tree is a swirl of gravestones, one of which being of Leth's father. And your mother will reach out to hug you, Leth, and only say, "Welcome home." This was the village I was born in.
Meanwhile, Left pulls out 5 dragon heads and is like, where do I hang them up?
Let's see. How do I want to word this? He's gonna embrace it in a hug for the first time in 20 years.
Yeah.
And he's just going to whisper in her ear that he's finally glad to be home.
And home is glad to have you.
And he's going to take out the 5 heads of Tiamat and lay them out in a, what would be the proper word here?
A line?
No, in a, I guess, in an altar-like fashion.
Mm-hmm.
He's making a long chair.
And as he's laying them out, he's actually going to start telling his father of everything he's done in this kind of heartbreaking way, explaining how each kill happened as he takes off the 5 heads of Tiamat, or not the 5 cultist heads.
Mm-hmm.
And arranges them in this altar on his grave as well. And then he takes his father's axe, the one he has used since session 1, and he lays it on top of this altar along with the black draconic wings. And after all I have seen, after all I have done, Father, I ask that you now rest and know that you did give the world something that saved so many.
And your mother just walks up and puts her hand on your shoulder.
Fuck it. Sam's gonna do it on the opposite shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, since you decided to journey with me for the first time since you've met this monstrous half-orc, you're gonna actually realize he's crying at his father's grave.
Sam's going to take it back a little bit and then realize the significance and just back off a little bit.
I also would like to note that the next people that come to this graveyard are going to be fucking terrified.
Yeah, probably.
5 ancient dragon skulls just chilling on a grave with an axe sitting on top of it.
Yeah.
The fuck did he do? Crawl out the grave?
So, with that, was there anything more Leth wants to do?
Not at this time.
All right.
Sam would like to do something.
All right.
When Leth is done, Sam will walk up to the grave.
Mm-hmm.
Kneel down as if praying to Melora, which is what he's actually doing. I know you're about nature and balance. But if you could grant me one favor, preserve this altar, and make sure that this patch of land never deteriorates, never wilts, may it be preserved. Melora bless this area. And he's going to stand back up.
Mm-hmm. All right. With that, does anyone want to go with Arashi to Gehenaville, which is Nyza's hometown currently?
carrying a
If-
cart of dragon parts.
If
Yeah.
I was able to get back in time, but I don't think I can.
I'd say all this is kind of happening simultaneously.
Yeah.
I was about to say, Arashi was planning to was planning to go there rather quickly, considering
Mhm.
he can teleport there.
Yeah. Did anyone want to go with Arashi to that town?
Is
Naza would
Bryn still here?
probably go with him in regards to that is her hometown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
And somehow we found a
hometown
way to
quotation.
put all the dragon parts on top of an elephant so they can be teleported with us.
Poor
Okay.
elephant. At least it's magic.
Bryn, do you want to go with Arashi, or would you want to do your own thing in a second?
Don't think Bryn's here.
Oh. Okay.
Bryn,
Then
if you're
If they
talking, you're
are-
muted.
Yeah.
It would be kind of funny if they were muted literally the whole time.
Mhm.
Wouldn't be all that great, but it'd be kind of
Alright.
funny.
The message, it is getting pretty late, so I wouldn't be surprised if went to sleep. So, okay.
Yep.
Hope not, but we'll check in a second. That's fine.
Let's just assume she came with and
Yeah.
stayed somewhere in the town.
Boop-a-doo.
Beep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep-a-deep-a-doo.
You'll be there too. So, I already in token form unpetrified them, but pretend that they're not. So Rashi, as you go up to the church where was once left two statues of mind flayers, there's now 4 statues, 2 that are dragonborn and 2 that are mind flare illithids. And as you approach the church, Azazel, Yahiri, and little Ubel will come out. Azazel with open arms. Welcome, champion of Bahamut. I can predict your business that you have here. Please allow me to assist you in any need that you have. But
Thank you.
yes.
And even though it might be temporary, I bring a small gift as I have the unicorn that I summoned go over and start playing with the child.
Okay. All right. He will be very happy and just play around riding on a unicorn back, just kind of prancing off in the distance.
Bryn's probably jealous about that, but that's fine.
Probably.
I love how we've adopted this child, and everyone in the party confirmed that if anything were to happen to it, we would fucking commit genocide.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have the reasoning. That is family.
Mm-hmm.
And
Less
Sam's
considers you family, so it's family.
yeah, Sam's family to us. You guys are my second family, so Rashi would do whatever he needed for you guys too.
Yeah, like I said, there's one thing I ever dare Dax to do is just try and fuck with Sam's family, because Sam's gonna go into full send it mode.
Yeah, but Arashi would first walk over to the statue of his mother, put the hand on it, and cast Greater Restoration.
This would remove, as in this form, there's no part of her is in a lithid state. She is, the stone statue depicts her as she truly was, in elegant robes with different symbols and sigils of Bahamut. And as you cast it, the gray stone fades away, and the very bright and vibrant colors come to life, and those of her scales as well. And at first, she just takes a deep breath and just grabs her face. She seems to be just in deep breath as she slowly looks at her hands, feels her face, and looks around. and looks at you.
I immediately hug her the moment she looks at me.
She hugs you
Stranger
back.
danger, stranger danger.
I
Roll for initiative.
don't understand what has happened, but
It's been very long
I
since
see.
you left me.
And she will just stare into your face and immediately start to cry, and then just grab your face and just like with her thumbs stroking all the scales and just weeping horribly as she embraces you. Because without saying it, she knows.
It's a nice reunion, but we have one more.
As she turns
As I
and
look
looks,
over at the other statue.
and as she turns and looks, she immediately darts off, running towards it, embracing him, and even just collapsing and falling to her knees, just crying her mind out.
I go and then cast Greater Restoration on the other statue, so it's not a statue.
Yes, and much to the same way, though his colors aren't as vibrant. He is decorated in very heavy armor that is a very dull color in comparison to your mother's, but eventually the color comes to his scales. And much to the same way, at first he holds his hand, he takes deep breaths as he sees his wife on the ground before him crying, and he kneels down to pick her up. I don't know what has happened, but it it is fine now. And then he stands up and he looks at you and he sees your armor, the symbols on your armor.
A
He
necklace
looks at
too.
me, and I look at
And
him.
Yeah,
and
the
and
necklace is out.
and the necklace too, as he reaches for his own, that without saying a word,
Just nods at you.
he just slowly walks towards you to embrace you. And
Look at them, and they look at me.
though not at first, you can tell as he's embracing you, that's when the tears start to flow. And though not at first, he begins breathing just like he's trying his very best to control his breathing to keep his composure, but he's slowly losing control. And
It's fine.
and
You've been a warrior all your life. You're allowed to let it go this once.
and the three of you, mother, father, and son, stand in an embrace, the three of you.
All in tears, probably with a tiefling and or probably with a pair of demons or tieflings off to the side, probably also in tears.
Yeah.
They're not crying at your reunion. They're crying at how much fun your son's having on the pony.
Yeah.
Or their lost revenue from the statues.
You know how hard it
No,
is to get good made statues today? Jesus Christ.
No, technically the statues are still there. The two statues of the lithids are still
Yeah,
there.
there are now just two statues of mind flares, now a decoration of a church to Satan.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Cthulhu
I'm
is
leaving
not
god
pleased.
parts in a graveyard. Fucking Arashi stealing statues.
Cthulhu is not pleased.
Not. Indeed, he's not. Um.
It's a good thing he's currently asleep. For now.
So, with that, Niza, you're back in your hometown, and you've got a bunch of stuff. Is there any?
Yeah, there's
Give it
a
one sec. Give it
elephant.
one sec,
There-
Kylie.
there's-
Wolfie. God damn it!
I hate you.
I'm sorry.
Um, you are now.
I can feel the dagger she's glaring at you.
You are now
I'm sorry.
She's
in your
gonna make you
hometown.
disappear like she did for the lizard man.
Do you want to have any sort of like little victory epilogue moment?
Well, her epilogue moment is literally going to be her going into her house with all the dragon parts she's attempting to drag into said house. And then it'll have like a 3 to 6 months later sign, and she emerges out with a dragon.
Oh,
3 to 6 months later, the house looks completely fine, and then suddenly one of the walls explodes as the dragon walks out of it.
If you want to,
Nisa in the back row. Woo!
if you want to,
6 months later, a Minotaur walks in. Oh, hell no.
It just walks right back out.
It's the Kobayashi scene where 3 months later, the goblin shows up, opens the door, sees a robot dragon eye staring at him, and just shuts the door.
But I do have something, a very specific dragon organ I'm hoping that very nutty blacksmith can use to make something.
But, yeah, at some point, those two Elithis statues will be getting broken, so they don't come back, because that's the last thing we want to, come back into this town.
So walks up to one, puts her hand on one, and then, greater restoration. Because she does have that for free.
All right, touching reunion, guys. Time to roll initiative.
You want to bring it to life and then kill it, or?
Instead of greater restoration, use a stone shape and reshape them into demon statues.
Or just use hammer.
Les approves of this final method.
Arashi has a hammer.
Grabs hammer from Tinker Set, taps on the face, it shatters.
Like that scene from SpongeBob. I gotta be the marble.
Yes!
At least we know Nickelodeon won't sue us. They know it's publicity.
Well, to say they don't sue the people that stream SpongeBob 24/7
But
all
it's
day
the
long for free.
Squidward one where it just shatters.
With that aside, is there any other like last call moments for someone to have their own
before the meeting, I suppose?
Yeah.
Is
So
Bryn back?
Is Brynolin? I do not think so. Perhaps sleep has come for them.
Sam would, honestly.
Okay.
On the way back from the the village that housed Leth's grave, I guess they're walking down. There's two moments I wanted. One moment is on the way out of town. So, Leth, what was that saying that you had from my mom?
You realize my mother beat my father to claim him as her husband, right?
That's not what I'm asking. What was that phrase?
I'm just giving you fair warning. She can kill you.
She may certainly try.
No, you misunderstand me. She can.
Relax, big guy. I'm already spoken for. And another thing, my mom's not the only one that's got it going on, big guy, and he's going to playfully slug Leth in the shoulder.
Now Sam's going to die in his sleep.
R.I.P.
Not from Les. Les going to tell Sam's girlfriend that he's got a thing for Les' mom.
No, he
and she is
doesn't.
not gonna.
God damn it! I try to make a playful fucking moment between you and try to cheer your character up, and you're gonna try and get mine killed.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
But
Because to be fair, if
To be
Les wasn't
fair-
playful, Sam would try to kill Les.
to be fair,
To be
But-
fair, no, in seriousness, Les will look at you, side eye you. Fair enough, we could be brothers. I mean, if I marry your mother, that'd make me your father, and if you married mine, that would make you my father. But we would also be son-in-laws, so we could be brothers.
And brother-in-laws. because
you've
of-
got a weird way of thinking, my
No.
Les. I'm already spoken for. Like I said, I was just cracking a joke to try and get you to laugh.
Sweet home Alabama.
Where is this Alabama you speak of?
I'm told it's in the South somewhere.
I have yet to see it.
I'm told Nakroth owns that land.
That weirdly explains a lot.
That's on the internet now.
Where is this place called Alabama? Oh, it's Nekarov's old home.
But in all seriousness, big guy, I'm happy you could put a close on that chapter in your life and move on to something better.
The question is what I do now.
I mean, you can always help me kill Jack.
Yes, I don't want more of those creatures. And if what you said is true, that would mean more than likely that ship of his is a nest.
Oh, most
Also-
likely.
Also, there's the fact that eventually Tiamat might come back.
Oh yeah, no, she can resurrect eventually.
So eventually,
But-
Left will have to pick up the answer. Be well, time to go again.
But
Yep.
until
Here we go again.
I thought how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old god?
Left picks up axe to you, Matt. Look, I'm not starting shit. I just don't want to be an avarice.
Again.
But but after Jack, not sure what I'm gonna do either. Possibly for one of your options, settle down with Avu, raise that kid you fucking adopted by force.
Where is he?
He's
Help
back
her
in the city
friend.
with Avu.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, Leth got him a job at the tavern where Emma and Ella owned. As a dishwasher.
Yeah. Why not?
He'll own his own restaurant someday.
What was the second moment you wanted?
Stopping in on the Ringed City on the way back and getting a drink with Strauss and Turok.
All right.
That'll actually work because
there's a thing.
Leth wants to have a conversation with the Smith about a particular magical item he now has.
That's probably be around the same time that Arashi's and group will probably be getting to the city.
Yeah. So
I'll probably be getting
If-
around there too.
if that's where everyone wants to meet back up at.
Yep.
Everybody's meeting back up here.
All back at the tavern again.
Yep.
You know,
Bye.
We
Oh.
are definitely just a
Good.
group of
we
fucking.
can finally find out what happened between those two minotaurs.
Oh yeah, I'm deeply interested.
um,
Oh, I bet there was something deep, all right.
Ew.
Let's get Niza out of the hay with the rats.
Oh my.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we're just gonna teleport through the wall. That's good.
So
and
since
Oh
we're
God, they've added a third girl.
Uh,
Oh, the tiefling was there before.
wait.
What third girl?
Then
No,
for
that's
What
on
are
my
you
screen there
talking
were two minotaurs for a moment.
Ah. Gotcha.
yeah, the brown minotaur is just a shirtless dude.
He's a bartender.
No, I mean there were
Yeah,
two of the
he-
female minotaurs.
Yeah, he'll be back there.
The female minotaur cast simulacrum.
Yeah.
And you just gotta add your own spice.
Yeah. So you're all. It's about 2 or 3 days later. I'd say 2. It's 2 days later. Hold on.
I'd probably set my parents up with a room in the like accommodations in the Ring City
At
until
least we can go back
we
to the
have me
north.
back.
Yeah.
Has the ability to teleport buys his parents a cheap fucking hotel or tavern room.
Terrible sun work, man.
Okay.
Ah.
Has the ability to teleport slightly. That's not me teleporting. It's me summoning a unicorn and asking the unicorn to teleport.
Hear the excuses. Hopefully you're not like this with your parents one day, Samael, I swear.
Oh no. I'm pretty sure my mom will kick the shit out of me.
You know, I can leave you guys and go back to the north on my own.
See, now he's just being petty.
Yep.
Who do we want to talk about being petty, considering you made a fight several times more difficult by handing a magical gem to the asshole we wanted dead?
To be
To be fair, it was actually not
I
supposed
knew
to
it
go
was
that
coming.
way.
I knew it was coming.
I
See, what was supposed to happen?
To
Okay.
be fair, it would have been nice if you told everyone what was going to happen before we, were
To be fair.
So
It was supposed to be a lot simpler. See,
okay.
it was just supposed to be Tiamat and Anwir's body, which would have been an unworthy fight, to be honest. Anwir was a bitch.
Okay,
But
so hold up, pause for a second. So Bryn, you're back.
Hi, I'm really sorry. My mom's
Are you
been
okay?
a bother the whole night.
No,
Yeah, I
that's
don't know
fine.
why. She's just been up all night.
Real quick, in the aftermath of defeating Tiamat, everybody got like a day to do their own thing. Did you want to
Oh.
do a thing on your own during that day?
Or where you went with Arashi and Nyza back to
Yeah. So like
Demon
Arashi
Town.
revived both of his parents.
Oh, that's so cool.
They hugged and cried. Leth went to the grave of his dad, saw his mom, they hugged and cried. Nakaroth went by himself to report back to the Queen of Nox, and he decided to name your group for you without everyone else's consent
Yep.
because he was the only one in the room. You are now just the heavenly champions.
Of the north.
I think you
Prone to
settled on just
change.
the heavenly
It was
champions.
Of the
of
north.
north, but then
Oh,
we
you
saved the
very
south,
specifically
so
wanted to
now
be
it's
of
just
the north.
He was
Now it's
being
just
yeah,
Heavenly
it's just
Champions.
heavenly champions because we saved the south.
You know, I'll
Yeah.
take it. I'll take it.
So
That's a dope
heavenly
name.
champions.
We are from the north, though, so technically still of the north.
Add an addendum. Heavenly champions from the
Asterisk.
north.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The north remembers.
So, did you want to have your own moment doing something, talking to someone, doing something, or did you just want to accompany?
Yeah, especially for the purpose of time, I feel like mostly just gonna
Bryn
accompany.
goes back to the Raven Queen town to talk to that Claire.
Like fuck you! I just saved all your asses.
The pure
You can-
spite.
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool.
Looks
fuck
at the
you.
looks at the innkeeper that wanted to give her a room. You're cool, and fuck all of you.
Mostly just accompany Nyza and Arashi, but I would ask Nyza if for a moment I could borrow whatever the helm was. She could watch me. I could always give it back to her.
What?
And if she let
What helm?
Yeah. The fuck?
Yes.
No, sorry. What? the thing?
I'm
What are the things where you can talk
supremely.
to other people?
The stone.
The sending
You
The
wanna
stone?
cast, like,
bracelet.
sending?
No,
Sam
not the
has
sending
that.
stone. Not the
She
sending
That's
has
stone.
Sam's.
The band Sam's
The
won't.
bracelets.
Oh yeah, the it's not a bracelet,
Bracers.
it's a band.
Yeah,
It's a
right.
thing.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
the
they're
The
telepathic ones.
circlets, yeah.
Yeah, the circlet.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Bracers,
thought Sam gave it
bracelets,
back after the
circlets.
whole,
Yeah.
ghost fight.
Hmm.
He did. He attempted to trade,
okay.
but she didn't take it.
You
No,
should
you
trade the
you were
you should
gathering
trade the
up items, and
you
you
should
never
trade the
specified.
dragon
I
parts
told you
for it.
I'd trade you all these items
Oh,
for the
Jesus.
bracelets.
He held out a hand and he was like, trade. And she was like, no.
See, even Nakaroth remembers you
No.
saying no.
You said for one item, and then you started collecting more items.
And then presenting all of them at once.
Yes,
and then
he-
Knife is like, no.
I
Okay.
watched the video to get caught up with today's episode.
Yeah, he did offer all of them, but then
he-
she still said no because she didn't feel like it was worth enough.
He offered you like 7 items, and you were like, no.
So I would just ask her if I could borrow it
seven.
while
was
she was
7.
watching, and then I would
Mhm.
give it back.
Okay.
And you can still say no, obviously, but
That's the thing. I literally just told Sam before this because that she just had a plan for those.
okay, never mind then.
Well,
Okay.
she doesn't want to keep them. She just wants to
No,
use
the
them.
plan was to give one away.
Ooh, fancy. Well, never mind. That's totally fine.
Because in order for it to work, the 2 people have to
Yeah.
Wear
be
them.
wearing. Yeah.
One person has to wear it, the other person has to wear it, etc.
Yeah.
It's not just something you can contact anyone in the world with. You have to actually have that person there, give it to them, and then.
And then
I
later
think-
on, they can
Oh,
take across the world.
At some point, I think we'll message the Lich and have a meetup with him.
Oh
too.
God.
So the Lich
Um,
might be here at the bar too.
Yeah. You
By
could
the
have
way,
picked up the
Brandon,
pieces to the statuette, and because
you can prepare sending, can't you?
Yeah.
the materials of the statuette cost 10,000 gold to make that statuette of Tiamat.
I don't-
Like, it's broken and in pieces, but
Mending.
the materials, it had like super valuable
Fuck
gems.
ton of mending.
Yeah.
I'll get to the bar later than everyone else because I was further away.
Yeah, that's fine. So, Brent, did you want to do something?
I guess I'll just go with Russian Niza because I don't know. I really can't think of anything else I do here.
Mhm.
This was kind of other people's arcs where the North
sure.
was kind of Bryn's arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to make sure that like everybody had a chance to do a thing or say a thing or.
No,
I-
I appreciate it. I'm just
The main
no
thing that
brain right now.
the main thing that I wanted was it's not possible within the realm of time that we've got.
Yes, but
It's like cowards talk. Just speedrun it.
everyone did agree to meet back up at the tavern inside the ring city in
Yep.
the center of the south. So that's where you are
Yeah,
now.
because we're,
It's roughly
we're
like
staying in
2
the
days
south
later.
until after Sam's meeting.
Yeah. So it's roughly been 2 days since the defeating Tiamat, and now you're all just at the tavern.
Leth is going to hand the elemental lung to the Minotaur,
To Rock.
who's yep, and ask if he could use the lung of a god to forge a new axe for him. And he's going to because this is not Nord, Leth can't draw, crudely draw an orcish design for an axe on paper.
Okay.
I will come up with what an elemental lung is going to do to a weapon eventually.
Who's
Make
the
it
one
able
doing
to breathe.
performance?
Oh.
Nakaroth?
That is just for the loot that I'm playing as I enter.
Okay.
You know what?
All
Fuck
right.
it. I'm gonna join my boy.
Pass the bills, the bows, and bills the
Arashi
bring
just
Nice.
looks around
supplies.
like Arashi just looks around like, are we getting the band back together?
Pass the bills, the bow, and
Apparently
bring
so.
some
We
home
are,
to
Arashi.
Liza.
I'm gonna luck it just to see if I can get it higher.
You know, I have one left. I'll just see that.
One left. Natural 20.
Holy
Didn't
shit.
think so.
Oh no.
It
Sam
makes up
is
for his
always better
natural
at
one.
this than me.
They
Together
counter
you're
each
right.
other. It is a perfectly average performance.
Oh fuck no. No sir. Luck, you get to
No.
choose which one.
It is a supernatural one on his case. On mine, it
Oh.
is good. Just good.
Give me a second. I will roll because my roll 20 froze.
Okay.
I swear if you nat 20 again with no fucking proficiency in performance, I'd say you'd have it.
That's what gives you proficiency in performance, just rolling really well a bunch of times.
You roll a natural 20 like 4 times in a row doing a certain skill, I'd argue you'd have it.
So
So
Left's got a skill and performance, just not the kind you want.
Oh god. I don't.
I mean,
no.
it can make music of a different sort.
That's what we want to
Left
Okay,
takes
here.
a level in Bard.
No.
Wow, wow.
Don't do that multi-class.
As
Don't do
they
that
say in the
multi-class.
South, bards have 2 different types of music they can make.
Why is that only a southern thing?
Is that where they say it in Alabama?
No.
Necro, this Alabama, do they have Cajun there?
I mean, we got Cajun sauce. I don't know about nothing else.
I'm
God,
so
don't do that
incredibly
again.
confused.
Then Left, I think you need to go somewhere called Nollins.
Nolans.
Oh, not a natural 20, but 19.
Or you can luck
Luck it, dude. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Why
sure.
not?
Fuck it,
Why
fuck
not?
it.
Oh, that's the
That's
bard's
the name
job.
of this episode, Luck It, Fuck It.
Oh.
Yeah, that. Yep, that is going to be the title.
God.
Want to bet?
Not
Luck it,
not
fuck
killing
it.
a god
No.
and not having like really emotional like connections and moments with like finding lost loved ones. Look it, fuck it.
The fact that,
Oh no,
Arashi's
I
parents are
was
alive
I was
now,
rolling the wrong
and
one.
Oh, come on, man. It fits.
There you go.
Never with my
Yeah, just
-2.
yeah. So 27 altogether.
Eyes of eyes, the bills, the bows, and bring some
No,
home
we
to
don't-
Liza.
Just
You're
got
good. What's that?
just got Samael leading the choir, as it were.
The thing is, you can tell everybody that you've had Leth singing, and they'll never believe you.
Unless they read my mind.
I'm trying to remember if Strauss has an instrument or not.
Which far too many people can do.
I thought he did.
Yeah, he had a flute.
I think he did, yeah.
Strauss is me. Me is Strauss. I also have a flute. We are one and the same.
And yes, Leth, that will be true. No one will believe me. But people that we know will believe me. Because they know I never lie.
Yes, but here's the thing. You never lie, but you also avoid the truth.
Yeah, but if I just come out and directly say it, then boom.
I swear to
think
God,
he's
he
so
was
funny.
singing. He forced me to do it with magic. He's lying.
No,
Sam, I
Arashi
think
is
that
the
on
one
your
that can
deathbed-
force you to do it with magic.
He forced me to do it with magic. He's lying. Roll deception with disadvantage. Double nat 20. I'll be damned.
If Strauss has a instrument. I'm not seeing it as a character sheet.
All right.
I think
Cringe.
it was just a side comment we made at some point where
Yeah,
if he would
probably.
had one, it would be a
It-
flute or something.
It's all right. I'm assuming we got this entire
Maybe.
bar singing songs.
Yeah.
We throw a party. At some point, I think the Lich probably shows up.
Oh,
I'd hope
God.
he had
Shows up,
anti-divination
see
shit.
us all merrily drinking goddamn fucking stupid heroes. It's exactly why I didn't let the one get the credit. He fucking starts drinking even though he has no internal organs.
I'm just gonna say, if the Lich shows up at some point, Sam needs to make a persuasion check on the Switch to have them just duplicate the bracelets.
We
To
have
end the argument.
It's gonna be with disadvantage because there's an Eldritch Blast going towards that Lich.
yeah, that's fair. He knows what he did.
I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure that's how his response would be. Like, yeah, that's
I mean,
fair.
at least as soon as he found out, he had the decency to tell you guys, like, hey, yeah, this weird thing happened. Like, I don't know. The one I got
I would like to know that he was supposed, like, we legitimately told him to keep the statue close.
Yeah.
And he fucking lost it.
And Sam sent the champions in the north to give him backup.
Yep.
To be fair, he already lost it before then.
Yeah, someone replaced it with a fake.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
He's got an Eldritch Blast coming. I'm sorry. He comes in, hey, there's a party. Pew!
Oh, I just love the fact that he comes in and is like, hey, everyone's party. And just half of the bar turns and just launches something at him.
Rock doesn't know what the fuck's going on, but he fucking throws a bottle at him anyway.
Oh my God.
People are partying and drinking, so. Cool.
The fuck are you sleight of handing?
Nothing.
With
Yeah,
a
evidently
roll
nothing.
that low, it's very obviously to most that it is in fact something.
Yeah, it's something, buddy.
Don't mind me just reaching for Sam's hat.
Oh my God. Maybe that should be the name of today's episode. Sam's hat. What the fuck is up with that today? If I had a nickel for every time Sam's hat was brought up today, I'd have at least a couple nickels.
I reach my hand
least a
out to
couple.
grab that hat, and then I see him staring at me, and the hand just slowly goes back.
As it should.
Not even changing your expression. You're just like, all right.
Yep.
Not even skipping a word
Yeah.
in the song. I'm just keeping the rhythm going.
There's no change in my expression either. To be fair.
To be fair.
The title of this is either To Be Fair.
Or steal
yeah.
Sam's hat.
Yeah, because 3 of you were trying to fucking do it.
I've stolen it already.
Yeah, you did. I didn't even roll with it because it was a bit.
Yep.
If I actually succeeded on that, I would put it on
Hold
Left's
on.
head.
I wonder.
So, did you have any particular goal or anything specific you wanted to do in the bar with everybody?
No, Leth did his. He had a discussion with the Minotaur about making a weapon using Tiamat's breath lung and some other bits.
Mm-hmm. And with that, everybody sings and dances and has a few drinks. If you talk to the Minotaur about like the relationship, seems like they are dating now, and things are going pretty great.
Leth gives a thumbs up. Oh no.
The
I got
tiefling
3 other
female
women I have to deal with.
only seems like slightly agitated that, her sister isn't dead yet. But if you talk to her about,
Yeah.
like killing a god, she'll
Yes.
kind of understand.
I will do that
Kind
to
of.
reassure that, it's gonna happen.
That's next on our list.
Yeah.
Okay,
After
it's
killing
only
a
a
god.
it's only a matter of time.
You know what, out of fucking curiosity, what is her sister up to?
With
Scrying.
I'm gonna be honest though. I think Nakroth could handle this by himself.
It's a wisdom saving modifier based on how well you know the target.
If you
Yes.
have
And,
an
like-
article of theirs, then I think you can do it.
I don't think
Yeah, I was
they're
like,
gonna have
do
an
you have
article.
any? Do you have anything that belongs to your sister?
I don't think she would.
It doesn't make much sense.
You would only know a name, a description, and a rough location.
Arashi, how many more times could you cast that?
Um,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sam's gonna empty out the ring and ask you to put it in there.
It's a 5th level spell.
I can store 1 5th level spell.
Okay, pop one in.
Sam would like to scry and see what his mom's up to.
Oh, this is
Oh
not
my
gonna
God.
end well.
You don't want to do that in the middle of the night, Sam.
what
Trust me.
time of no? So
It's
as
the
of
middle
right- as of right
afternoon,
now, I
you
would say,
fucking
yeah,
perverted people!
I
I
would
was about
say-
to say she is a succubus. He is
Yes.
a warlock.
He's just gonna get a visual of his
have
father
a
chained
very
to a
specific
wall.
arrangements
You're,
they've made with
you're
each
not
other.
home.
God damn it.
You don't have to be at night either for that to occur. Trust
So
me.
I would say
Believe me,
you.
as a kid that went to school, I'm pretty sure my parents probably did shit while I was at school and the whole house was free.
I like
Right.
the implication that Sam going to kill a god is the same as you going to school.
You don't even have to say probably. Almost definitely.
God damn it, you're making him roll for it.
There's a reason I have a
Oh.
little brother.
No, that's not what I'm rolling.
Okay, okay,
I'm rolling for something, but that's not what I'm rolling.
okay.
Your
He doesn't
god
have to-
just
he
your
doesn't have
mom
to roll
phones
for
you.
that, He knows it's happening.
What are you doing spying on me, son? Leth made me do it?
The first time Sam ever lies.
The half orc? Huh.
Oh, okay.
Leth gets teleported.
As you scry, you see a vision of your mother sitting behind the desk at the Adventures League in Kintros. Nothing seems to be going on at the moment, and she's just shifting through paperwork, signing off on certain missions that people have taken, whether they're completed, how much gold people are going to get, kind of going through the treasury, just kind of counting coins.
Anything abnormal like gold amounts or anything that sticks out on the papers?
So at
This
the
is why
moment,
I scried on her particularly. I'm seeing what's going on in the north through the Adventure League.
So at the moment, everything seems just fine until the door kicks open. Fuck, what did I name him? What is the Minotaur? The Minotaur of
Bryn should know his name. She's best friends with him.
I probably have it in my notes.
Yeah, check out the Minotaur's
Unless I
name.
just call him Minotaur
Norcos.
guy this whole time.
So Norcos the
freaking knows.
Minotaur, and Zindi, the little gnome, his little gnome bard companion, is prancing around, playing on her little flute, dancing around as they march in. However, Norcos has a body strung over his back, and he then just, as soon as he walks in, he just slaps it down on the floor, and he's like, "Yeah, I found another one of these things today." And the body he slapped on the middle of the floor is that of a mind flare.
End scry. All right, all right. A bit of good news, bit of bad news. Who wants what first?
Bad news, get it over with.
Bad news is there's more mind flares in the north, and they're
Oh.
currently being, well, dealt with by your Minotaur friend.
Oh, yay. Oh, is he okay?
Yeah, he seemed fine.
about to
Okay,
say we
alright.
knew they were already in the north because that's where the ship was attacked by Jack.
Yeah, but it seems like that is a growing problem because his exact words were, "Found one of these again."
Oh fuck.
Yep, so that's
Oh,
gonna
at
be a
least some
problem.
of the storm brigade is there. We had
Actually, we
them.
put we put the Storm Brigade in Arcuda.
Either way, the
Yeah, but
black
I
bats.
meant they're on the North Continent.
Yeah.
Either way, the
They were
black.
trained to deal with illithids, so.
Created a Mind Flare
Either
task force.
way, the black bats are more than capable. Your
the
mother,
bucket
even
is-
though she's got it going on, can hold her own.
You should see the well, I wouldn't say damage, more like the amount of power that my mother actually possesses as a demon.
But that still means. Goddamn.
But
No rest for the wicked
oh
or
fuck
the
no.
good at heart.
Good news. Everything else seems fine. The adventure I scried on my mother while she was at work at the Adventures Guild. All the paperwork and the gold amounts indicate that nothing unusual is happening besides that. So on that note, Sam's gonna grab a tankard, hold it up high. To the luckiest bastards and sons of bitches I ever fucking met.
Here, here.
Here, here.
How many days until we get to go back home?
I'm assuming right after the meeting with the champions of Melora, I'll be heading back.
I do have a issue that I must deal with here, but I don't think that should take too long.
Oh yeah, we have some elf lady we have to get rid of.
I mean, technically the contract states knock her off through it, but we don't have to.
You don't have to come with me. It should be easy after dealing with a god. Besides, I could always trap her in the hamster ball and then roll her out the city and kill her there.
If you need that, we're here. We can always just get rid of her easier.
I thank you.
Apparently, Left says, or from what Left said, the Avernus is going through some shit. I could just plane shift them there.
I mean, if one of you would come along to cause a distraction, I would not be.
I would love to.
You would be good at making a distraction.
I would be.
Sam would just look at Niza. So Niza, in other news, how's the dragon coming along?
Consider the explosion I heard in the workshop probably fine.
Have his wings attached to the ribs. I don't know how. It's just that's what happened.
Well, you've got all the funding you need.
Really?
Yeah.
Why did I just try to imitate your accent?
Niza's drunk already. She's trying to imitate Sam.
No, I was focused on something else because everyone else was talking.
Well, excuse me for trying to include you.
Right? You should have warned me first. But no.
Well, if you ever find yourself short on funding, Niza, you already know someone you can talk to about it. They'll probably dump a lot of money into your investment.
There was a thing I wanted to do, but everyone else was talking, so I couldn't do it.
Well, do it!
Nice.
One of us.
It doesn't feel like it. But besides the point, Niza is going to reach into her bag, pull out a box. The box is going to have a little ribbon a little red ribbon on it, and a note, and she hands it to Strauss. And she just nudges at him and tells him to open it.
He
He's
opens it.
breaking up with Strauss.
These are my divorce papers.
This
It's
is
like,
the
I didn't know we were married. We hadn't
is
got to
the-
that stage yet.
this is the no
This is
stalking
heartbreaking,
document you need
Iggy.
to sign. Strauss goes home and just drowns himself in a tub of yig milk.
Don't joke about that. He might do that if that happened.
And what does Strauss
Anyway.
do when he opens the
Box wrapped up in a very fine silk cloth is one of the bracelets. And Nysa, and on a note sitting on top of the bracelet says, "No matter where I am from now on, we'll always be able to talk."
That's the opposite of divorce papers.
He would just reach out and grab you in a hug.
Nysa
and
just
lift you up
gave
as
that.
much as possible.
Nysa just proposed to this goblin boy.
That is not what happened.
I'm drunk enough. Sam goes, to the married couple!
It was not a ring box, it was a bracelet box.
Wolfie, that's so sweet. I'm gonna cry.
Oh, fucking well. I cheered it.
Different cultures have different ways, I guess, but me and both Bren are certified to do any sort of wedding.
I'm certified to what?
Technically, yes. I'm technically certified as well.
Did you not read the paper?
You've made me sign a lot of things, Arashi.
We've already established that they did not read.
They didn't read the pamphlet.
I actively did not. I was kind of forced into this.
Technically, you have access to the ceremony spell, Bryn, so
this is true.
You
Technically,
can marry someone.
Technically, Sam can technically marry somebody too, just without the ceremony spell.
So, you know, Nysa, we're all here. If you have any
Sam
celebrations-
marriages are not magically binding, which is good for lawyers.
Damn right.
I feel like everyone would have not noticed because they are currently being drunk and singing.
Yeah, but you're being sweet.
Yeah, to be fair.
Which you can't tell is rare or not.
So,
To
do you want to
to
roll
be
your
fair,
stealth
though.
and we can roll our perception?
Fuck off.
Go for it. I dare you.
Oh, fuck you. With disadvantage because you're drunk.
Go for it. I got a plus 11.
I can't drink. So.
What'd you roll?
Also, my perception shit.
I
Yeah.
cannot. What am I supposed to roll against it? Not deception because she's not lying.
A stealth if you want to hide the fact that you're giving him a gift.
Watch her nat 20 this shit.
I'm begging you.
Either stealth or sleight of hand.
No.
No, I just missed it.
Yeah, neither.
I don't
Hey,
think.
you know what's funny?
Honestly, though, I don't think Nysa's the one that fucks up. I think Strauss is the one that makes a loud noise, and then we all look.
Darn it! It's
You know what's funny? Even if I nat 1 now, I have reliable talent.
Fuck you.
I get that next level. I'm sad.
Let's just pop that.
Yeah. That honestly, that is the one thing that makes rogues completely and utterly perfectly balanced.
Okay.
Yeah.
The lowest I can roll on perception now is a 21.
Well,
I hate you.
let's say that after a while the party starts dying down, so our GM can let
Yeah.
this end.
Transition.
So, you're meeting. It's a little later in the evening after the sun goes down, and it's going to be a little bit just south of the ring city, where it's just desert, and you just sit down in the sand, and you do see a group of people there as you walk towards them, and they're all just kind of like sitting in a circle in a meditative state. Calum, who you've met before, is there, and Marciana, Leth's mom, is also there, along with the others that you haven't necessarily met yet.
Sam
Just
will take a spot in the empty spot. I'm assuming where the circle is.
mhm.
That's I'm guessing designated to him.
Is this just out of side note? Is this a Sam only thing?
Yes, it will be. He will enter a trance and see the other.
It's essentially our souls communicating, and
Yeah.
Melora will be in Dominion.
Yeah. So you will find yourself in the domain of Melora, and you will see all the other champions in their ethereal state. There is Helena of the Swamp, a gnome, Evander of the Forest. He's actually a satyr.
Ooh, he's
Kind of
probably
rare.
broken as fuck.
He's his race is a little bit rare in this world, but uh, not completely like unheard of. There's Calum of the Mountain that you've met before. Marciana Left's mom. There's Dominos of the Sky
I like his
and
art.
Zoe of the Desert.
We got to go to the desert.
We're in the desert.
You're in the desert right now.
This is her domain that we're in.
Hook a brother or less.
Mom can,
Can you
Oh
breathe
no.
for me? David. Are you sure?
I just love
I'm
the
sorry.
conversation where
I'm sorry.
Left's mom's like, yeah, so you need to go beat my son up.
You need to go kick my son's ass, or at least give it a good try. It's how I met my husband, his father. Great guy, was very kind father. Threw his son in a snake pit at the age of 3. That sounds horrible. Oh no, Les loved it. He came out the winner, covered in blood. Fantastic. Party looks at Les. You had a fucked up childhood. No, it was fun. Orc culture.
This reminds me of when you bastards gave me shit in season 1 for enjoying prison.
To be
No,
fair,
no,
Les
that
didn't give
part-
you shit. I
that-
give you shit.
That
be
part
fair,
makes sense. Okay.
Arashi really didn't have a childhood, so he wouldn't know if.
All I'm
that
hearing
was
is a
normal.
bunch of to be fair.
To be fair,
Waffle.
it's prison.
Hey, we can't help that we're speaking the devil's good English.
God damn it.
Devil's
Or
yeah.
sorry, the Satan's
Sorry,
good
back on
English.
topic.
Yeah, let's get back on topic. Jesus Christ.
I want to put that on my resume now that I speak Satan's good English.
Please no, you'll be banned. You'll be on a watch list before you can even think.
So this is I'll say Calum will be the one to start speaking. So this is the first time in quite a long time that we've all been able to gather here, both in person and together in the ether. I think I'd like to be the one to speak and welcome Sam formally to the Council of Sorts, as you can introduce and talk to each of us as I've met him before and I would speak very highly of him, I would say.
Aw. Thank you,
Yeah.
Callum.
Yes, indeed. But as such is you being our newest member, Samael, would you like to speak how fares the sea?
The sea is fine to a point. At the current moment, there is a giant serpent claiming dominion over the entire thing and wrecking ships. I'm going to have to deal with that before the others decide to deal with it. I'd rather it be peaceful, considering that thing is a creature of Melora, but If peace talks can't be discussed, then I'm afraid that its time will end.
Indeed.
On another note, I'd like to bring forth to the Council of Melora. I'm pretty sure you've all felt the shockwave in the balance. The god Tiamat's body or aspect or whatever the hell you want to call it, it's dead.
Well, cause for celebration.
Yes, me and my group recently killed that thing, as well as all the cult heads involved in the Tiamat cult. Anwir, Tisden, Shazu, I believe his name was.
Sharzu, yeah.
And he'll go on to list the rest of the names because I can't remember them.
This one Dominos will speak up. Oh, so you were like the Heavenly Champions. Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, that would be my group.
Nice.
Heavenly Champions. Who the fuck coined that term?
That's what
My
people are
God.
calling you.
I got a feeling Nakaroth was in on that.
Yeah, he's one of them too.
Yes, that would be us. But now Asmodee's cult's off the table. Tiamat's cult's off the table. The balance is starting to rebalance, if that makes a sense. But there's one other issue we have to figure out. That would be the Mind Flare situation.
I understand that, and this will be Caleb speaking again. It was the mind flares that took Jack, so it has been a problem growing ever so slightly in these past few decades or so.
From what I've gathered from intel on scrying means, they seem to be affecting Kentros a little bit more than usual as of late. I'm trying to track Jack down, but I can't pinpoint him in one place. If I get there, he's gone. So it's a little tricky, but trust me, I'm going to be the one to solve that problem.
Indeed. We will all work together and see what we can do as finding out more about where these creatures spawn from in their various locations. And she'll share any information we obtain.
Of course, as will I.
Is there any other news from the sea?
Not to my knowledge. Dealing with the Tiamat cult and the Asmodai cult, I haven't really been that much on the ocean. Apart from the month that the barrier was up, after that I sailed down here to the south, but I haven't really seen any issues in the sea or the sea's pattern, as it were, other than that serpent.
Indeed. Well, next on the list would be, dear Helena, if you would tell us of the swamp, and she'll speak up. Yeah, it's swampy. Uh, it does swamp stuff. Nothing really happens. There's like frogs and alligators and stuff. They don't care much.
The occasional hillbilly comes in to make moonshine, but other than that, we're good.
We see like tadpoles and stuff, but they're like normal tadpoles, not like the bad ones. So, but I'll let you know if the tadpoles start turning to bad tadpoles. But right now they're good tadpoles.
I love
Also,
her.
Like, no, it happens
She's
in
adorable.
other areas.
Maybe at some point Sam will remember he might need to mention there might be a pack of brain dogs just wandering the mountains somewhere.
Evander
I was
of the Forest.
gonna wait until it got to Callum's turn before I said anything about that.
My boy.
Evander of the Forest will speak up. Yes, so I can already tell in the absence of Mother's Chosen that the forests have got quieter, especially in the southwestern region where they had the highest level of influence. Things are definitely turning on the bright side, thanks to you, Samael. So it looks like brighter days ahead for the forest. Um, Calum will pass to. It seems this whole time that Calum seems to be like the head speaker that you've noticed so far.
Like he's been here the longest.
That's what you can kind of infer. You know that due to him being an elf, he's probably a couple 100 years old, but you can't quite gauge as to exactly how old he is.
Gotcha.
He will pass it to Zoe of the Desert to speak. She will say the deserts have been smooth. They were somewhat upset in these most recent months where Mother's Chosen was quite active as they began disturbing the turf and on some occasion trying to make it into the ring city and to smooth over the chaos that they brought. I brought an end to a few of them. So, but knowing that they're no longer a threat is honestly somewhat disappointing. I was looking for the excitement, but I
You know,
understand in the sake of balance that they needed to be laid to rest. I am only envious of you, Samael, that I didn't get to lend a helping hand.
honestly, if I knew you were down to fight a god, I would have invited you wholeheartedly.
Who wouldn't be? I mean, not, and then they'll all look up at Malora, not Malora, of course, but if one that you could get away with doing it, like why not?
I have a friend that I would like you to meet.
Just be
His
like,
name is Lef.
just be like, so when Tiamat's come back,
No,
you'll
it's
lift
totally my boy Arashi. Yes, of course it's fucking Leth.
So I was about to say Sam will just be so. When Tiamat decides to finally come back, you're joining us for the second hunt.
Yeah, pretty much. I'd be like, hey, when Tiamat resurrects, you down for a second hunt?
Yes, and now Marcenia Leth's mom will speak up. Yes, the news of the plains quite rejoices in the absence of Mother's Chosen. Myself personally, for a great many reasons. They killed my husband, they separated me from my son. Dear Samael has reacquainted me with them. You're already becoming very popular amongst the group, young Samael. But
Hopefully that blessing I laid upon your husband's grave sticks.
um, yes, I tend to it myself, but an added blessing is more than welcome, and for that I thank you.
Mm.
Um,
Just realizes because it's from the sea, from Sam's sea blessing, the ground there is just always soaked and muddy.
No, I
um,
like to think that it's just that it gets plenty of rain.
um, but other than
Well,
that,
the god flesh won't rot. The skulls will.
things eh, were becoming chaotic. I feel the calming of the peace. Um, then Calum himself will speak up. Yes, so it is good to hear that most of you, at the very least, are speaking of peace. But in the mountains, I do feel somewhat of a disturbance. I felt it when Samael, when you went into the mountains, that this disturbance eased slightly, but there's something of that disturbance. I feel it echo in caves, in the dark places, with my personal affinity to the mountain and the rock, I can also somewhat share that feeling with cities and urban areas, and it seems that's where this feeling echoes that I can get a sense of. So that's where I would be the most weary of, as everyone else is talking about, feeling this presence and peace. I have felt a disturbance there the most that has not changed. So I do think that is something
Does
to consider.
does it have anything to do with that thing we put in the mountain of Akuta?
It very well could. It's not. I don't know for certain yet. I don't have any for sure anythings other than from my own personal feeling as these others speak of peace in the swamps, the forest, the plains, the desert. It's the cities and mountains, a disturbance still lingers.
Well, hopefully we can
Time
fix
for a
that.
crusade.
Um,
We
Also,
just performed one.
also, by the way, you have a couple of intellect devourers running through the mountains in the south. Just to let you know.
oh, well,
Yeah, as it
I
turns out, under the above the lair of Tiamat, there was a dungeon with a mind flare nest in it. Bunch of mud crabs, though. Aberrations. They're lovely people. Try not to kill them. They're very peaceful. They just want to be left alone.
will keep that in mind.
Yeah, I even walked in on a couple of them playing cards. They even let us play cards with them. They cleaned us out. Took about 50 gold.
This is quite hilarious that you would say that out loud, but
Don't
alright.
know what they're gonna do with the 50 gold. They're not leaving that mountain.
I will certainly keep that in mind. Yes, oh, I do apologize. Dominos, you've not yet spoken. I was almost about to dismiss us all. Uh, my apologies. And then Dominos is gonna look like a little like frustrated, like, uh, yeah, okay. So, like the sky and stuff. So up until like the barrier fell, until the barrier fell, everything. It was hard to say. It was like the barrier changed the feeling of the sky. I guess dividing the world in half and stuff. Um, but it was almost like every now and again, I just feel the sky like knocking. I couldn't really place my finger on it. Couldn't really, you know, all sorts of things. The barrier itself is kind of like putting off weird energy, going off into the
This
sky. I
one weird
assume,
day where an entire building flew
yeah.
through the sky.
To be fair, mate, the reason that thing felt so weird is because it was another god's power.
That would make sense and why it was like throwing off
Yeah, that was
juju and whatnot. I would
Bahamut.
imagine, given that it started in the sea and went off into the sky, like if you had been around like longer, maybe you'd understand like what it was like before, what it was like during, and now this like weirdness that it feels like after.
Uh-oh.
Anyway,
I was actually the champion of the sea during and after. Does the sea feel any different to me since then?
it's so I would say yes, but you would just imagine that's just what it feels like with the barrier gone.
Got
And
it.
you're also so new to it.
I
What-
don't
what-
exactly know what they're talking about, and I'm not as
Yeah.
connected to my domain as they are.
You
Yeah.
also
Sam, what-
don't know what it felt like, whether it felt different
Sam,
before. the barrier went up.
what's worrying me is he said it felt like something was knocking on the sky. What's beyond the sky?
Yeah.
Where do mind flares exist?
So, um, so anyway, the barrier falls and whatnot. And now all of a sudden the sky's like really quiet. It's like there was this constant like I don't know, the barrier felt like this constant hum that was just like pressing up against my face constantly. It took a long time to get used to. It always felt weird to me, like either going really far south. This is the only thing that like kind of like I had to just get away from it um for a time, and I got like used to it as I'd get closer, but it's still going right up to it kind of sucked. But once the hum of it went away, this past few weeks or so, um that kind of knocking that I've heard, that I've felt, has gotten louder. And so sometimes, like at the night when as the sun is setting, um, and I should be like the expert on this thing since it's like my domain and everything, but uh, so the sky is kind of cracking and I don't know why.
So what you're saying is the sky is falling, Chicken Little.
Maybe. So occasionally during the time when the sun is setting, you can almost see this like rainbow crack in the sky. And that's where the knocking is coming from.
Oh.
So,
I think with Arashi's knowledge of Illithids, he would probably have
Sam.
told Sam at some point that they come from beyond the heavens.
You also forget Sam is not a ranger, but Mind Flare, Lithids and Mind Flayers are his favorite enemy. So you're saying rainbows are cracking in the sky? Like
it's more like the sky is cracking and a rainbow's coming through it.
That's
You
good.
can see the crack as like a
Sam?
shimmering rainbow.
Sam is going to hit a point of realization and look to Callum
Yes,
and mimic
Miles,
the
you have
sword.
the sword.
Did I ever tell you what that thing could do?
Only that it was important and ancient and
That
important to history.
that thing is a portal. It severs reality. That sword is how we all got here. There is another world where we originated from that is completely overrun by illithids.
On the edge of this one.
On the edge of this one.
And it is this point, though you've all been sitting with the image of Melora above you, uh, she herself will speak up.
Oh,
Yes,
hello, Melora.
this, what Samael speaks, is true. Thousands of years ago, living creatures on this world once came from another.
Sam's got it going on.
And there was this artifact that was used to seal away the monsters on the other side that threatened the end of times to all living and sentient creatures. This artifact severed the connection between that world and this once most living creatures made it on this side. However, my dear champions and dear Dominos specifically, what I fear is happening is that those things on the other side are breaking through the barrier between worlds that was severed. The artifact closed off the connection between our world and theirs. But I fear they are breaking through.
Is it possible to sever it again? I mean, we have the artifact.
The artifact itself is a tool meant to open and close a door. The problem is the door is already closed. They're just breaking through it. And this artifact in question because its only purpose is to open and close doors, it can't repair broken ones. That is not what it
Fuck.
was designed to do.
Is
This
it?
very well could be a threat that could endanger possibly everyone.
I'm not one to run, but backup plan would be nice if we just use the sword again
That
as a last
perhaps could be
measure.
enough. It is one. It would take a lot to do that. And I would agree that it should be a last measure. Not everyone was saved the last time. And though there were those that were left behind.
Well, me and my group's already got a hatred kind of thing established for mind flayers. I know a Dragonborn personally that wants to see them all dead. Anybody else
Technically
want to
three.
jump on this? Or three, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, they'll all kind of like nod in agreement. Yeah, I mean, like, if, the world might be ending, yeah, I'd like to stop it.
Well, I'm glad we're all on
Just
board.
like, I'd like to stop it. Hey, I stopped it 3 times. It's really, you'd be surprised how common it is. That's
So,
Also,
Zoe will,
just out of
speak up.
curiosity,
Yeah.
just out of curiosity to all my fellow champions, this will be my fourth time saving the world. How many of you got? So I've got a gauge of experience here.
They'll all just like look at you and
asshole
laugh.
without telling me you're an asshole.
And though I will say, like, as most as like all of them are like kind of like sitting like either like cross-legged or
The
in
sad
some
thing
form
is
sitting
that
in the
gave me super friggin' Jack Sparrow vibes. Like that's something he would do.
yeah.
I am a pirate. You all forget this.
Yeah.
No, we remember it.
As everyone else is sitting like mostly like very polite and respectfully, like occasionally Zoe might be like sitting up or looking a little more like maybe leaning to her side a bit. This whole time like Domino's is just kind of like floating and just kind of like spinning around, just floating aimlessly, like he just doesn't care, or that well, not that he doesn't care, but that you guess, definitely he has a looser sense of.
He's as free-spirited as the wind.
Exactly.
Him and Arashi may have some issues later now that Arashi has the ability to control the weather.
Sam is not sitting respectfully. He's like leisurely sitting down. Like, that relaxed up against a pole or a wall with your knee up and your other leg outstretched. Yeah, that's how he's sitting.
With one free hand perfectly set open just enough to hold the bottle.
Yep.
Pretty much.
If there was one.
Yep.
So what I'm hearing is Sam is posing like he's on a cover of a sex novel.
Yeah.
Oh, God, I could make a joke. I could.
This week's on the World's Sexiest Pirate.
We feature Leth. This might not be a pirate, but we find that he'll tickle your fancy with his extremely good hands.
Adorned with the cutlasses that he stole from Samael and a bandana.
Though, after news of this, the discussions will kind of come to a close with everyone just agreeing to do their part and keep everyone in the loop and pass on what they know, but it does seem like they're being prepared for
War.
what they think might be the end.
Sam's gonna look to Callum. Callum, under all, I know you've got a lot of stress right now and all the pent-up feelings you've got going on in your dominion, but if you could do me one small favor, and a favor to all of us, keep that blade out of Mind Flare hands. 'Cause I understand they're breaking the door, but that gives us time. If they just open the fucking thing, we're screwed.
Indeed. And with
To
that,
say, if we're gonna be going to war, Arashi might switch out some of his abilities and wield that blade himself.
On a
the
happy ending.
trance will break. Everyone will open their eyes. You're all just sitting on the desert again. The sun has almost set. Everyone is just sitting in the circle next to you, except for Dominoes, who's now like floating in the center of the circle and upside down.
You're a free-spirited one, ain't you?
I can't control it sometimes. It just happens, you know. Especially in the trance state, I kind of just lose focus and my body just kind of, drifts away sometimes. So
To be honest, kind of be expected from the dominion of the air, because wind is as free spirit as it gets.
exactly. You understand me so well. I like you a lot.
Well, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of fucking 6 that like me.
So the only one that doesn't like you
is the swamp.
I mean, can you blame him?
Her.
You got the better of the deal. I said them.
I thought you said him. But no.
how are you sure that the swamp doesn't like you? For all you know, the swamp could just be a tsundere.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh God, please no. Let's not bleed the lines of the campaigns 1 and 2, please.
I'll just load it there for now, but at the moment you're all just sitting in the desert. Eventually they'll all
I'd get up. What was the sand champion's name again?
They're more
Zoe.
common than you think.
Zoa?
Just Zoe.
Okay, Sam's gonna stop Zoe. By the way, this is my friend that I mentioned. Leth meet Zoe. Zoe meet Leth.
Oh, you bring her to the... So right now you're still at the desert
Yes.
outside, but you want to bring her to the tavern?
I thought they were
I
all
went with
walking
him. I'm not gonna let him go up on his own.
Yeah, Leth walked with me.
Okay. Yeah. So, well, because Leth, your mom is there too. So.
It's like 7 a.m.
Mother's just glaring like, "Don't you fucking flirt with my son, bitch!"
And she's looking at you like, "Don't you flirt with mommy's coworker."
Well,
I'm gonna go ahead and hit the hay.
Well, we can go into the finish up the closing statements.
Yeah, the mic drop you told me about.
Yeah.
I don't know. Most moms would be happy about that you at least found someone.
Yeah, no, Leth is gonna flirt with her.
So, hold on, I have to prepare this.
Yeah.
So,
Night.
Everyone's still here. Bryn, are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay. And
He's just
Kieran,
hanging
you're still
on,
here?
staying alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Staying alive.
So, as Sam will kind of gather you all outside and tell you the news on what's happening, and
the fucking sky is falling. Ain't that some shit?
The sky is falling. All of you will look into the sky as just the last part of the sunset, and as you do, that last little light of sunlight, as it streaks across the sky, you see this just little shimmer of a crack in the sky in the shape of a rain, in vibrant colors of the rainbow as it goes down, almost like a lightning bolt in the sky made of rainbows. And for all of you, especially Bryn, you feel this sinking feeling in your heart that in more ways than one, time is running out.
How many goddamn times do we have to save our world?
God damn it, he mic dropped. He did do it! He mic dropped! You son of a bitch!
Damn it! Fucker.
Alright, everybody, I'm taking over. Welcome. I know.
Our closing for the season will be us taking over in a new campaign starting next week, thanks to Dax finding a new career path and being sent back to Africa. Our lovely Thunk, and in this case, Samael will be our new DM. Thank you for joining us for season 3.
Season 2.
2? Is it 2? I
Yeah,
thought we
we'll
were in
see him
season
in season
with
3.
that.
No, season 1 was Asmodai. This is season 2. Season 3 is the Elithids.
Technically, it was like chapter 1, chapter 2, and next is chapter 3, and this is all season 1.
Either way,
He's already said our season 2 is gonna be in the school.
Either way, thank you for
All
watching.
students at
And
the wizard school.
I changed my mind. We're calling it punk ass bitch.
either way, Leth, send us out on a good note.
Jeez.
thank you for watching, and see you all in the next episode.